Well, good morning, good morning, good morning to you. It is a good morning. You'll see it'll be true. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. This morning, we've got the terrible shipping threat. But the good side is there's not going to be any loss of limb and loss of life over this. The battles are being stopped. The wars are being concluded. And civilization prevails. Civilized, not barbaric. Am I right? Good morning, Dylan Christ. Good morning. Any thoughts on Buru, Rusty Prater? If they get good news, it'll go up. If they get bad news, it'll drop. Piyush Baka buy the dip. You're right, man. JP Panek. Folks, it's 3 in the morning, 3:56 in the morning where this person is. Or is it 2:56? JP, what are you doing? Bobby Batson. It's 5:30 in the morning with Bobby this morning, I believe, correct? Josh Cyberon, good morning. Wendy Twong, good morning. Good morning, everyone. I have a new shirt on today. The Spartans. We need to be like soldiers, hardened steel. JP says sleepless in Alaska. Sleepless in Alaska. It was brisk here this morning. What was the temperature like for you, JP? If you don't mind my asking. What was the temperature like for you? Let's not wear my hat today and do my hair today. Let's do my hair. Freak people out today. Good morning, everybody. That looks better. Kind of like my pictures. Here you go. Good morning. 42. So get this. Last night I was so excited for everyone. I put a notification on a stock that had gone absolutely ballistic. Just hold on here. Let me get this fired up. Yes, NVTS. That's right. That's right. I sent out notifications last night. I let everybody know the stock was up 40%. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. For those of you that are members, you must double tap the notification bell to get these notifications about these stocks that go up 40%. And I called Double K because I knew he bought in when Ashley told us about it. I said, Double K, check out NVTS. He goes, why? I said, just better get on there and sell that damn thing. So he did. Please check the stock. Buru, please. I'm planning to buy over 100,000 shares of it. Really, 100,000 shares. Let's look at it now then. That's not very catfish-like. It's not very catfish-like. Okay, so to everybody who's here, and one thing I've discovered about my channel is that it appears as though we're getting thousands of viewers every day. And people are staying for fairly good durations, but I think they're only staying for long enough to figure out the process. And then they got it figured out, and they just start trading. And they don't stay on the channel. They don't need to. They don't need to be taught every day the same thing. Once they learn the technique, they go, okay, I figured this out. I can do this. And then they just go on their own, and they just take off. And many of you have learned the technique that I use, and in the certain parameters I'm looking for. And you've all picked up on my process. So somebody says, hey, can you take a look at Buru? Can you take a look at Buru? Sure, I can. And then I go about showing you how I look at stocks, how I determine which stock to buy. All right? So let's do this. Let's show you how I determine if I want to buy the stock or not. And before that, I need to make sure you guys can see everything, because as you know, my camera has a tendency on this phone to zoom in on its own. So, and we are getting extremely close to 22,000 subscribers, I want you to know. So if you want to help me get to 22,000 subscribers today, please, please do that. So let me move this camera over here. Skip ad, and here we go. So I'm going to look for, first of all, this stock and show it to you. Ashley called this stock out the other day. Ashley called it out, and it went up 50%. And some of you bought it. I did a survey yesterday. 8% of my listeners bought it, which means probably about 20% actually did, but they just weren't here on the channel at the same time. So keep your eye on this one. Sage, I got 30,000 in crypto right now, first-time investor. Good investment decision. And I want you to take another 10,000 and put it into XRP. And because XRP, in my opinion, is going to be it's going to be the bomb. And that's all there is to it. It's going to be the SoFi. Okay. Because SoFi is going to be the bomb. I've been telling everybody since SoFi was $4.66 to buy the dang thing. SoFi. And look where it is now. Going to go over 30 very soon. And it's going to pass 40 even quicker. Because there's no space up above. There's nothing but thin air up there. No one owns any stock over than the price that SoFi is right now. Nobody owns any shares more than it is now in this range. No one. You watch when it really goes, it's going to go quickly. Because there's no resistance from buyers who bought it years ago at much higher prices, period. That's the way it works. So let me show you something here. Someone's just called out Buru, and I'm going to show you what I look at. If you're considering a stock, if you're thinking about buying a stock, I'm going to show you now what it is that I'm going to look for. Okay? These are the most critical things about a stock before you go in too heavy, okay? First thing you want to do is you want to come over here and you want to look at their statistics right here. Statistics. All right. And the first thing you want to do is find out how many shares they have outstanding. Okay. So, because this can affect the price, shares outstanding, if there are very few outstanding, it can affect the price quickly. They can make big moves quickly. So, first thing about this stock, Buru, is it has 132 million shares. That's not bad. SoFi has over a billion. SoFi has over a billion shares. So you want to first thing look at how many shares are there, okay? And then you want to come over here to where I look at SoFi institutional ownership on Fintel. This is the second thing you want to do. This is the second thing you want to do. All right? So go to Fintel, this site right here, and click in the symbol Buru and hit over here the search button. And then go look at institutional ownership. There are no institutions in that stock, so it has zero. Okay, so this is not something that institutions will have a thing to do with. All right? The reason why is because the price is too cheap. It's a penny stock. And institutions have bylaws that will not allow them to buy stocks most of the time under $10. And many of them it's $5. There are some that have $5. And there are even a few institutions that will allow for $1. And as you can see, there's 16 institutions that don't care if it's a penny stock. But at any rate, there is no institutional ownership of this stock, Buru. So that's would be considered to me strike one. All right. But the average portfolio institutional ownership has increased over the most recent quarter. It's decreased 15%. So folks, that is not good. That's strike two. So the institutions that were buying it are now pulling out, okay? That's not necessarily a good thing, okay? So the first thing I did when you told me to look into Buru was I went to Google, I searched for it, I clicked on the listing, and I went over here to statistics. And when I got on statistics, then I looked over here to see how many shares there were outstanding, 132 million. So understand, this is my process. When you say, hey, go have a look at a stock, this is what you can do, okay? You'll learn this. You'll learn this, and then you'll be able to do just what I'm doing, okay? So I'm teaching you my process. So the first thing we figured out is that it has, not too many shares outstanding. That's not bad. The float is 76 million shares. So on some many big breaking news for this company, they could easily trade way more than that. And now I'm going to show you the third thing that I want to know about this company. Historical data. By the way, you're learning this from someone who's been in this trading for 25 years. And the first thing I want to do is I want to see, does this company make a living off of doing reverse splits? Okay, so I'm going to roll all the way down here, and I'm going to look for any reverse splits where they're trying to increase their share price or and also, I'm checking to see, and I know they don't, but if they pay any dividends, because you'll see dividend payments on this too. Now, of course, now I'm all the way back into December of last year, and the share price was 74 cents. And in October, it was $1.27. So October 14th, the share price, and very important to note this over here. Okay, this is what you want to look at. What is the volume on it every day? Okay, so the share price was $1.27 right here on October 14th, $1.27, and the volume was 5,108,000. Okay. Now, what I want to do is scroll up here and see, is this volume starting to build? Okay. This is the next thing. So now we're in December, November of 2024. We're in December. It's starting to pick up. Now we're end of December and January. It starts to slow down. The January volume is very slow. Very, very slow. Now it starts to pick up. Oh, in February, we got some eyes on this in February. And now look at the price. It falls to 40, it's at 49 cents there. And that was a run up because it had gone all the way down in the 26, jumps to 49. Now, why? Because there's so few shares. Look at the volume this day. Look at the volume. Look at the volume. See? There's so few shares. Boom. That's why it jumps. I'm telling you, these stocks that have little shares, and we already looked at, only had 132 million shares. So on 391 million shares traded, look at that spike. It doubled in price. You made a doubler. I don't know what the news was. You can go back and then find out what happened on February 21st, 2025. Nibiru. February, I'm sorry, my how do you spell Nibiru? Yeah, it is that. It is that way. Hold on a second, folks. Let me get my caps lock off. Nibiru. Stock, comma, February. Was that February 13th? Oh, hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. February 21st. February 21st. February 21st. 2025. So what made it go up that much? Nibiru, opening new frontiers, strategic acquisition. Okay. All right. So this is what made Nibiru go up double in price on this date. So now you know why. What was the catalyst? And the catalyst was that Nibiru, a leading innovator in high power and high brightness industrial blue laser technology, is excited to announce its entry into a commitment letter aimed at expanding its current defense business and establish a new presence in the security sector. This strategic transaction with a private equity investment group signifies a pivotal transformation for Nibiru, which is anticipated to include recapitalization, multiple acquisitions, licensing of advanced technologies, and the introduction of a management team with expertise relevant to these new ventures. The initiative will be led by, so here we go. Through this first acquisition, Nibiru plans to develop a new hub focused on defense and security solutions and will embark on acquiring interest in additional technology companies that align with its strategic vision. Okay? This will enable Nibiru to expand its current expertise to generate potential synergies with new ventures. In that regard, pursuant to the terms of commitment letter, Nibiru would acquire a license of certain technology that would allow it to expand its existing business with the defense sector, a controlling ownership interest in a defense tech company So they were going to take a controlling ownership interest in a defense tech company that specializes in the design, production, and outfitting of a diverse range of vehicles, including industrial and military applications, as well as electronic devices for defense and security, advanced telecommunication, and tracking systems. So this is what caused Nibiru to skyrocket that day. All right. Now we're going to get back over to Nibiru's. Look at the volume now. We want to see the volume on it. And we're way above the hundreds of thousands now. We're up in the millions, which is good. And we're coming into March and April. And now look at the price. It's gone from 49 cents in March to 17 and 16 and 15 and 13. Oh, man. In May, we're at 15 cents. June, we're back to 28, 29, 30, 35. Now we're coming up, and the volume this day had 121,000. And look here, it's already gone from the 13s and 14s back up to 49 cents. If you just sat on it for a month, that's a doubler. You doubled again, 49 cents. And then now let me try and see if I can find a pattern here. 49 cents. Where's the next low? Hold on, let me find a pattern here if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days down to 28, 12, basically 13 days, okay? July the 16th, and it's down at the low. Now let me go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days to a high of 32. 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 days to a high of 34. So it went up from this low of 28. In 8 days, it went up to 34. Okay. Now, how many days from there to the next low? Let's see. Hold on. Right there, where we are, 3150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 days back to 13 cents, okay? 15 days, this is August 19th, and I'm looking at Buru, B-U-R-U is the stock. And the volume is really starting to pick up now, okay? We got a lot of eyes are getting on this now. This is into mid-August. Got a lot of eyes coming onto it. Okay, a lot of eyes on it, and it goes all the way down to 15 cents. All right, and it keeps falling. It keeps falling down through the end of or the beginning of September. Still falling. Lot of volume here. The price went from 15 cents here, a low of 16 cents when the closing on 65 million shares on September 2nd. And then look at this. It went from 16.20 to 21.90. So you know it'll move 5 cents. You know this thing can move 5 cents. On September 3rd, it went 5 cents up from 16.21 to 21.90. It went 560 or so up, 570. 0.57 is how much it rose. 0.57, almost 6 cents. Okay, and then we're going to look after it hit the 21 cents. How many days was it to the next low? 1, 2, 3, 3 days, and it was at 12. Now, how many days up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, and it hit the max at 17.80 from 13. So look at the play. Look at the thing. It went from 12 to 15 here in just 1, 2, 3 days. So $3.30 exactly. Look at that. 3.30 exactly, or 3.33 cents is how much it moved up from 13.90 to 15.40. I'm sorry, from 12.10 to 1540. That's 330, folks. It went up 3 cents. I'm just showing you this. You can do with it what you want. Okay. And then from 15, it even went to 17. So, wow, that is a big move. 12, it moved another 5 cents. 5 cents up, and it did it in 1, 2, 3, 4 days again. 5 days, 6 days, 6 days. It was at 1780 from 12. And that is 565, what? Yeah, 570. It went up 0.57 cents, 0.57 cents. Okay, this was September 12th. Now, how many days was it until the next low? 1780. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4 days, and it's back down to 1290. That's 5 down. It's 5 cents down. The volume is still in the good millions over here, not the 100,000s like we looked at the beginning. And folks, I'm studying this stock, BURU. I'm looking for, someone asked me about BURU, so I'm looking for patterns on it. How many days after this 12 was it at the next high? 1 day, and it jumped to 1620. 350 or so. Yeah. 370. 0.37 cents move to 1620. And then it dropped back to 1240. Wow, this thing is really, folks, you don't understand that there's some good money that can be made on this thing. But you have to understand how much they're pitching it up and down. So there it is, down again now, another from 16 to 12, so down 4 cents. And then how many days up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. 6 days, and then it sprung board 7 days on 408 million. And look at all the volume now, okay? Look at all the volume, Wendy. Look at all the eyes on this thing all of a sudden. Whoa. 23 cents, 32, 27. A lot of volume. Look at that. We went over 1 billion shares traded this day, Wendy. Wow, 2 days in a row, over 1 billion shares traded on it. Of course, it's only 85 cents here now, but man, look at that spike. And right now, here's the most important thing. How many days has it been down? 1, 2, 3 days down to 2 days down to 46 from 85. So it lost 50%, and we've not seen swings of this much. We were seeing swings of 5 cents. Remember that? We're seeing swings of 40 cents now. Wow. All right. Well, you're going to have to keep an eye on this volume. This is very important on Buru for it to hold this volume. And today is the 13th or the 14th. So yesterday would have been the day before. Well, where's she sitting now? 43. Well, the last low was right here at 44. I'll say that much. The last low was right there at 44, and it jumped from that to 55. Made an 11-cent move. Alexa, if a price of an item goes from 44 cents to 55.9 cents, how much percentage increase did it have?
From Quora.com. Total percent increase would be 50%.
That's a nice gainer. Huh. Well, Winnie, let me tell you something. The biggest problem you get into with stocks like this that are below $1 is they want to get their price over $1. Because if they can get their price over $1, then they can get the eyes of more institutions, see? bigger money. And that's the one thing about penny stocks that I don't like. Now, that being said, they haven't done, also, I went over the history of a year just then, and they haven't done a reverse split either in a long time. I didn't see it over the last year. But for sure and certain, this would be a good opportunity to buy only because the whole market right now is down this morning big on this news about China striking back with shipping tariffs. And let me just tell you something, folks. This is going to be my opinion. And I want to make sure you guys can see this. So let me get on my channel and make sure you guys can see what's going on here. All right. So what happened this morning was one of our tank members asked me to take a look at Buru stock, please. And so I'm doing that in a very detailed way. I'm showing everything that I would do when I'm looking up and buying into a stock, the steps I take before I will make an investment in a stock. And so the very first thing I did in my endeavor to find out if I wanted to buy this stock or not was I put it in Google search, and then I put, Nuburu stock, or I just put Nuburu. And if I just put in here BURU stock, Yahoo, once I type that in, I can click on this, and this is the steps I take to determine whether I want to buy a stock. And after I got to their homepage, the first thing I clicked on was over here at statistics, because I want to know how many shares there are outstanding. So this is the first thing I do, is come over here, because if there are very few shares outstanding and with a small float, they can make big price moves. And so I went over here and I saw, okay, they've got 132 million shares available, and their float is 76.17 million shares. That's their float. So that's the very first thing I looked at. And you should too. If you're looking for stocks that can make big moves, that can double in one day, that can go up double in one day. And these stocks can do it if they have the low enough volume floats, shares available. So that's the first thing I do. That's one of the first things I do. And the second thing I do is I go over here to Fintel. In Fintel, I want to see how many institutions are holding this. So I go up and put a search for, up in the top up here, I put in BURU and I hit search, and boom, I'm on this page. And right there, institutional owners, there's only 16. And over the most recent quarters, we've seen a change of, over the most recent quarter here, of average portfolio reducing by 15.86. I do not like that, okay? That shows institutions are pulling away from this stock instead of going in like SoFi. So I don't like that. That's a red flag for me, and very low institutional ownership means that this is completely a retail stock. Retailers own all of it, all the shares that are outstanding. And you can see over here, 1% of this stock is held by institutions, 1.07%. So that's a red flag for me. That would be a strike one right there. Strike one actually is only 16 institutions, but the reason that this is so low is because institutions cannot buy into a penny stock. Well, most of them can't, as you can see. 16 allow for it, but most do not allow to buy into a stock under $10, actually. Most big institutions won't touch one under 10. There are many that will buy at 5, if they break over $5, but listen, none are going to buy if they're below $1, okay? Virtually none. And so that's the second thing. So this is be a red flag for me about buying it. I wouldn't go long on this stock. There's no way you're not going to go long on this. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Anyway, be aware that this could do a reverse split at any time to get its price over $1. Good morning, Cat and Tank folks. Good morning, Gary. And thank you so much for that fantastic pick you called out yesterday. Gary came in here and he was splashing into the tank with a stock that he told me about very early. And Gary picked the winner of the day, UAMY. And the gift that just keeps on giving, like he said. Gary, that was a fantastic pick, man. I made over $1,000 on that stock yesterday. Ended up end of day up $1,200. And I tell you right now, man, that was the pick. That was the bomb, folks. Look at this thing that Gary picked out yesterday. And yes, it will go on my top gainers list. It is going to go on the list for one of the top gainer stocks recently. And And look at this. I put it in yesterday, up 40% on it, but now it's up another 18. So 58% gainer. All right. And folks, these, in case you're new to this channel, these are the stocks we've been trading lately and what our gains have been on them. Look at that, folks. 36. Unbelievable. It was up 40%, and now it's up another 20. So this is a 60% gainer, folks. I'm going to put 59 and be fair. I don't like to hedge to the upside. But just look at the gain on that stock and these other stocks that we've had here recently. This has been a fabulous, fabulous week and a half for us. Look at this, man. Beautiful. DVLT, Pally, RR, ACHR, and we owe these stocks to cats in the tank that called these stocks out. Every one of these was called out by someone. Every one of these was called out by one of the fish here in the tank, and we have done so well on them. So congratulations. And wow, this tank really does help one another. And have we taken some hits on some stocks? Yes, we have. Yes, we've taken some losses, but we've been able to move them back over into these stocks, and then boom, they take off. So folks, anytime you have to take a hit, don't sit and wait for that stock to recover. Screw that. Get on a stock with us that's running and just move your money right back up. Screw what you lost. Hey, that was a hit you took. But every time you hit one of these big ones, you'll be happy. Move it over. Get out of the lane with the traffic stopped in front of it, and move it into the moving lane that's cruising fast. Folks, that's what I say. And you saw me do it yesterday. You guys all saw me. I said, look, I'm done with DVLT. I'm going to sell some of that right now. So I started selling it off, and I moved it over onto this one. And I made a 59% gain, $1,000 gain yesterday. And I could have sat there and held on to DVLT for another 2 or 3 days till it goes up to what it's going to go to. But I'm too impatient. I'm sorry. And I like to make money. So I just moved it over. And that's what I would suggest you do. If you get a stock and it drops on you and you're holding the bag, don't hold the bag. Empty that bag and then start filling it with other gold money. All right, good ones like UAMY yesterday, okay? That's what you want to do. Don't hold a bag. Don't be a bag holder. Don't be a sack holder. Don't hold a sack, folks. All right? And you can empty that sack a little bit at a time if you're down. You can move over, $100 at a time and move it over onto a runner. Okay? Don't have to pull it all out at once like I did. I didn't pull all out of it yesterday. I still got some of it. I'm still holding some of it. But this will be a good recovery. We get a nice recovery off today's news. Tried to run everything down and scare everybody out this morning early with the news about China. Don't be naive, folks, okay? The news about tariffs and all this, they're all so superficial and they're so quickly dismissed the next day, as you saw already from the market yesterday, what happened in the market yesterday. It recovered so well from that deep dive that they gave us on Friday. It was just all of just smoke and mirrors, folks. So anyway, I just want you to know we've had some good winners here recently, and let's stick with it. Now, this morning, everything was last night. I want you to see the screens from last night. And UAMY was up huge last night. I mean, I couldn't believe it. It went all the way up to 20 something bucks. It was over 21 in the after hours. I alerted everybody to it. And I alerted everybody to NVTS as well. And I'm looking at some other stocks this morning as well. NB was called out yesterday. NB was called out yesterday. I'm just going to look at some stocks that were called out. And look at this thing, folks. NB was called out yesterday. And this stock was called out by Joe D. Joe D called it out yesterday morning. Nice call out, Joe. Wow. Very nice. And congratulations, Joe, if you're on that stock. A very nice mover. Yes, indeed. Let's take a look at some other ones that were called out. STI down 4%. Oh, 20.66. Oh, and by the way, I've got something to show you all this morning. Just give me a second to get logged on to my iCloud photos. I got something to show you. I sure do. I got something for you. And I'm sorry I haven't seen any of your comments just yet. So to begin with, this was yesterday's increase to the account value. That's a nice little climb there yesterday. And congratulations, everybody that was trading with me and got on the UAMY train before it left the station. And we had a lot of people that bought into that UAMY with me, I have a feeling. And I'm going to do a poll this morning right now. And I want to see, did you buy? I'm going to start a poll. And I want to know, did you buy UAMY with me yesterday? Did you buy UAMY with me yesterday? At any point in time, whether you bought it in the 13s like I started buying it or wherever you bought it. I just want to know, did you buy UAMY yesterday? And we're going to start the poll right now. Out of 55 viewers, NVTS is running. Yes, I saw that. I showed everybody last night. I sent them all a notification about it. I sent them all a notification. And look at NVTS last night. I notified everyone last night. I took this picture and I sent it to everyone last night. And I said, sell, sell, sell. I sent out a notification to each and every one of you. If you have your notification bill, double tap that notification bell, because you need to get notifications like this, ladies and gentlemen. When I'm telling you a stock is up 40% and sell it. And if you go over here to my channel and I go over to view your channel, and then I'm scroll over here on posts, and this is the alerts that I put up last night. I put up one on UAMY, and I put up an alert on this one, NVTS. I put the alerts up last night. I notified everybody that's a member. 2 people say they saw that and gave me a like. 2 people. 2 people got this notification from me saying, sell this now. It'd be my recommendation. I said on this message that ties with it, I said, sell some of this now, cats. I sent this notification out last night to everyone at 5:38 p.m. and said, sell some of this now, cats. Right there. There's the alert. There's the alert bell, and it says, sell some of this now, cats. And I had 2 people hit the like button. Tells me how many people are listening to tips like this when a stock is up 40% and I send out a notice to you to sell it now, and congratulations. This one, UAMY, when it was up 17% last night, I sent out another thing on this. All right. I'm sending out alerts, and it says right here, dang, cats, we're on a roll. Sell enough to cover your initial cost and bank a few bucks. Then let it ride on the house, and you can't lose. Congratulations. Did you get this? Did you get this notification? Anybody see this last night? Did anyone see me notify that? Jay Smith says, didn't see any alert myself. Make sure you check your subscription, because YouTube will remove you from channels from you're subscribed to. Make sure you're still all subscribed today, people, because YouTube will, for some reason, and I don't know why, but you will get unsubscribed. I know it for a fact. So check, please, and see if you're still subscribed to my channel. I'd appreciate it if you do that. And, well, this alert was put out to all, it says in here, visibility is to the channel members. Members only, it says right there. That is for members only. And I put that up last night. Maybe you guys should, each night before 8 p.m., go over to the posts that I have and just check my posts. If they're not sending you notifications, you probably should. Okay? Is there a way for you to do what I just did and come over here and select posts and read my posts? So anyway, Larry Church says, I just joined your live yesterday. Gary says he sees the alert. Members and subscribers are 2 different things. That's right. Members and subscribers are 2 different things. So I'm asking of you members, did you get the notification? And you should become a member. It costs $5, folks, to become a member of this channel and get notifications like this, okay? Do you think that would have paid off your $5 to know the stock was up 40% last night? I'm pretty sure it would cover $5. It would probably cover many $5, many months. And if you go $15 membership, you're going to get yourself some incredible spreadsheets showing my long stocks and my stocks. Yeah, my stocks that I'm long on are up hundreds of percent, all of them, almost every single one of them. And you can get that list. I showed it to everybody yesterday on yesterday's live stream. I showed you my list of longs. And goodness gracious, it's worth getting the list. And also my stock dividend paying stocks, the ones I have, 75 dividend paying stocks. Yep. Sarah Butterfly Jean, heck yes. BBAI is above $9. Nice. Yeah, so get yourself a membership, folks. It's easy. You just go down below the chat and click on that dollar bill sign and get yourself a membership. And you'll get these notifications, and you'll make a lot of money off of them. I guarantee you, when you get a notification from me that shows you a stock is up 17% in after hours, or when one is up 41%, it'll be worth your while to be a member. and get the notifications on these stocks that we're buying and selling. The main stock that I've been pitching to everyone for over a year and a half, 2 years is this one, SoFi. And I am the SoFi guy. It was funny. I was on another channel doing some commenting, and someone said, "Are you the SoFi guy?" I said, "Yep, that's me. I would be the SoFi guy." I've been telling everybody since May the 16th of 2023, when the price was $4.66, I was shouting from a rooftop, "Buy this stock, buy this stock, buy this stock, buy this stock." And I've been shouting it ever since. Buy this stock. Buy it on every pullback of the broader market, because that's the only time it will really significantly pull back. I've been telling everyone to buy this stock at $5.66. And when it hit 666, I said, buy the shit out of it. And when it was at 766 and 788, when it got to 820, I said, sell it. And it went back down to 788, and then it went to 820, and I said, sell it. And then it went to 788. And then we bought it again, and then it went to 820 again, and then we sold it. And it went back to 788. Oh man, it was a gravy train. Every day you could sell the thing at 788 and buy it at 820, or the other way around. And we were making so much money off of it, and we still are. We've still made a lot of it. Most of the people on this channel have made a lot of money off of this. Gary Edwards says UAMY is a gold mine. It sure is. So we had someone asking about Nibiru this morning. Wendy was on here, asked me about the stock Nibiru, and I showed her every step I would take to determine whether or not I should buy the stock. That's what I did. When she asked me about it, I said, look, I'm going to show you what I do when I want to look at a stock and I want to see if I want to buy it or not. The first thing I do is I do a search on Google for the stock, Nibiru. There it is. I click on it. When I click on it, I can look at the historical data. But the main thing I do first when I click on it is I look at its statistics. The first step I take when looking at a stock to buy or sell, statistics, and I come over to the statistics and I look at those statistics. Why? Why do I want to look at statistics? Well, the reason I want to look at statistics is I want to see how many shares are outstanding. And I see this stock has 132 million shares outstanding down here. Has 132 million shares outstanding, and the float is 76 million. Well, that's good, because if it has that low of a float, if any volume pushes it over 100 million shares, it can move pretty quickly. These stocks can move rapidly. They can double in a day. When they have very low floats and low volume outstanding shares, they can double on big news. They can double in a day. So the next thing I do is go over to look at its historical value and see, can I find any place where the stock doubled in a day? Well, right here's a big volume day. Let's see what it did on 115 look at that, 391 million shares. Well, what did it do on that day when the price went up? It went from 17 cents the previous day. It went from 17 cents to 49 cents. See? Do you see that? It went from 17 cents to 49 cents because there's not enough shares outstanding. The float is too small, and it took off. It's got a 79 million share float, and it traded 391 million shares, and bam, the price went from, you see what I mean? All right. I think that's pretty easy to understand. And next thing I want to do with this historical value data is I want to go all the way back a year ago, and I want to see what the volume was and where the price was. And a year ago, the price was $1.27 a share. Wow. 127 a share. So that's something to know. All right. And look at the volume. 5 million, 5 million, 3 million, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 4 million, 2 million, 3 million, 1 million, 1 million. Oh, wow. Down in the hundreds of thousands. 46 cents. There's nobody looking at this stock here. No one's eyes are on this stock here at 46 cents, trading hundreds of thousands of shares. Nobody's looking at it. This is back in December. All right, so I'm looking at the stock BURU, folks. The first thing I went and did is I looked at the outstanding shares available. There's only 79 million share float and 131 million shares available outstanding. So on days when it has 155 million like this one, look what happens to the price. Look at the price difference. 16 cents to 52 cents, folks. See, again, when you get breaking news on this stock, it has very few shares outstanding and it has a very low outstanding float of 79 million. It went from 16 cents to 52 cents. Alexa, if the price of an item goes from 16 cents to 52 cents, what is that percentage increase?
From testbook.com. The effective percentage increase in the price is 1.2%.
No, it isn't. Alexa, if the price of an item is 16 cents and it is raised to 52 cents, what percentage raise is that?
From Quora.com. The price of an item is increased by 10%.
Oh my God. Alexa, if a price goes from 16 to 51, what percentage increase is that?
From testbook.com. The effective percentage increase in the price is 1.2%.
I give up, folks. I give up. I totally give up. Gary says, effing SoFi and BMN are way down in pre. I got to sell these junkers for more UAMY, the golden child. Selling some Estee Lauder to fund UAMY. SoFX is down too much to sell. World Free Speech, 102%. Thank you, World Free Speech. She's artificially intelligent. Alexa's lost her freaking mind. All right, so like I said, someone asked me to look at Buru this morning. I'm showing you the steps. All right, now we're going to get to the next part of this. We're going to look at the charts. We've already looked at how many shares are outstanding. We've looked at the float. We've looked at the historical value. Oh, by the way, before I go to the charts, let me do this. Let's look at the volume on this stock, Buru, going over time. All right, so we know it can jump big on volume days, but let's look at the volume going over time. And we're back down into 900,000, and the price has dropped all the way down to 72 cents, and then it drops down to 50s and 40 cents. The volume is very low on it, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 10 million. Price probably ran up, to 33 cents, 33 cents. Then 10 days later, the price is down to 20. Then boom, look at this, 49 cents from 17 cents the day before. What was the volume? I bet high, yep. Look at that, 391 million shares. That's why it spiked so much. Hey, let's use World Free Speech again. If the price goes from 0.1750 to 0.4950, what percentage increase is that? Serviceman 1, I was not on yesterday. Buru is expected to be a runner soon. If it goes from 17.50 to 49.50, what percentage increase is that? Well, I'm not in a hurry. It's a lot. I know that. I know that for sure. All right. So let's go roll up here and look at this volume. Let's look at this volume. Does it stay heavy, 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 or does it go back down into the hundreds of thousands again? Yeah, but staying in the 2 millions and 4 millions, 2 million, 2 million, 1 million again. Price now back down to 18 cents, then 15, then 13. When is this? April and May of 2025. Brewers. Serviceman 1 was timed out by Gary Edwards for 86,000 seconds. That sounds like an eternity, doesn't it? That's lovely. Seconds. I love it. Oh, goodness. You people behave yourselves and you won't get timed out of the tank. You don't want to be out there flopping around without any oxygen in your lungs and feel like you're suffocating. That's a long time, 86,000 seconds. You'll be lucky if the cat doesn't eat you by then. All right. Let's get over here on the volume. We're up into May now, May 2025. I'm looking at the stock BURU, and the price is now 16 cents in May, 14 cents. Volume has dropped off to 2 million shares a day, and then it jumps to 660 million. And look at this price again. From 1480, it jumps to 53. Jeez. Wow, another big pipe. Again, look at the volume, folks. It's always the volume. This looks like a good stock to buy every time it gets down in the very low numbers and then just wait for any news to get the volume high. Here's another one. Look at the volume each day: 4 million, 3 million, 4, 7 million, 6 million. This is Buru I'm looking at, BURU. And we're in June. Now we're in June of 2025, and the volume is low. And then, bam, it spikes to 121 million. And look at that. It goes from 31 cents up to 49 cents. Jay Smith, somewhere around 289%. Wow. So this is Buru we're looking at. June 27th. Had 121 million shares. And then it trades down here in low volume again to 7 and 4 million, and it goes back down into 30 cent, 28 cent range, 28 cents. Volume stays moderate and low. The price doesn't move. It's down to 22 cents, down to 19, down to 18, down to 16, down to 15. Whoa, falling quickly. But here, look at this, 15 cents to 21 cents on 205 million shares. Not nearly as big of, but the price is rising now. We start to see it. The volume is picking up now. The volume is definitely picking up over here now. This is into September, and the volume is picking up nicely into September. The price is down to 14 cents again, then 13 cents. Then the volume starts to pick up on September the 3rd, September 29th. September 29th. February 21st. I want you all to see something here. Hold on. Right here. Right here. When this stock had 4,000, 4 million, 4 million, 3 million, 7 million, this is new Buru, BURU. This is down in February. Back in February, look at the volume spike that day right there to 391 million shares. Okay? And the reason I'm showing you this now is because I want you to see, and I want to make sure you can see the screen before I go any further, because I know my phone tends to zoom in sometimes. So I want to make sure I'm not zoomed in. I want to make sure you can see this. And you can see it. You can see it. I want you to see that this volume on this day right here was 391 million shares. And on that day, the price went from 17 cents up to 49 cents. See that? Now, this right here, I want you to see was done because the volume was so high on it and because it has so few shares outstanding. If you look over here, there are only a 76 million share float on this stock. This is the first thing I checked when Wendy asked me about Buru this morning. I looked at the float and I looked at how many shares were outstanding. That's the first thing I saw, 78 million. So when I saw that, then I look at these days on the historical data and it tells me, wow, it shows me what, and I wanted to know, by the way, I wanted to know when I saw all that volume that day on it, hold on here, when I saw that volume of 390, whoa, when I saw that volume of 391 million shares on that day, which was right there, February 21st, I wanted to know what made it do that. So I went over and looked at the news, and here it is. On February the 21st, Nubaru opened a new frontier, a strategic acquisition, buying into controlling interest of a defense company. That's what they did. And I wanted to know what made the price go up so drastically. All right, over 100% gain. And I wanted to know why, so I found out why. That's the catalyst, what made it move. All right. And so I'm looking for what kind of news on this stock to expect what kind of a spike, okay? So anyway, that's how I found out about what made it jump on that day because I was curious. And then after that, I'm just looking at the volume and the prices. And I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, that about this stock has been making some big swings, folks. I'm telling you. And I counted how many days it was from here in, well, we'll move all the way up here. Look at the volume, though, starting to build. It goes from just 3 million, 2 million, 3 million, 660 million, and the price went from 14.80 to 53 cents, folks. This is Buru in one day. 1480 to 53 on 660 million because the float is only 79 million and there's only 134 million shares available. So it makes these big spikes. It makes these big spikes like this. And this is something you need to be aware of. And then the price drops from this all the way at 53 cents. It's all the way back down to 31 cents in just 10, 12 days, and the volume's gone again. The volume dries up on it. And there's no volume. And then all of a sudden, a volume spike, it goes from 31 to 48 cents, 49 cents. And then it goes back to sleep. It's the little sleeper, and it drops down to 28 cents, all the way down to 28 cents. The volume, it's sleeping. The volume, it drops all the way down to 20 cents. This is Buru in August. Buru in August now at 19 cents and 17 cents. And then the volume continues to fall. And then here on this day, 205 million shares traded. Well, it made a big price move, I'm sure. And sure enough, it went from 15 cents to 21.90. And then they attacked it down to 17 by the end of the day. So you better sell on the high. That's for dang sure. If it goes to from 15 and goes up 6 cents, you better sell this thing up 6 cents because they're going to run it down half of that. That was on 206 million shares that day, September the 3rd. Now we're going up here. Look at the volume increasing. Now this stock has some eyes on it. It's got some eyes on it. And the price is 12 cents here. 12 cents here, September 23rd, folks, Buru. All right, 44 million shares. We're looking at it now. Rising volume. Whoa, 181 million shares. And the price jumps from 13 to 17, 246 million shares. And it goes from 13 to 18. And that's usually the play, 5 cents or 6 cents, 5 or 6 cents. And then the next day, 408 million shares, October 2nd, and it goes from 15 to 22, 23.30. Whoa, nice. Then we got more volume. Oh my gosh, this thing spikes to over 1 billion shares and goes from 22 to only 49. Well, we've seen that 49 before. We've seen it go from 17 to 49, and here it goes from 22 to 49. And the next day it goes 1 billion more shares, 1 billion more, and it hits 85 cents for the high. And then today, 44 cents. It's half off sale today. Wendy, it's half off today. Wendy, I'd get some. I would not buy as many as you said at the beginning of this show today. Wendy told me she's thinking about buying how many? Golly. What are your plans for day trade? Which stock will we buy for day trading under 5? Yeah, hold on. Catfish, please check the stock Buru. I'm planning to buy over 100,000 shares of it. So this is why I'm looking at this so intensely, because we got a cat member here that's thinking about buying 100,000 shares. And I say, don't do it all at once. Please, Wendy, buy right now 10,000 shares in the pre-market low. I like the price, 44 cents. But before you do, one other thing that's very imperative to look at is the chart on it. Okay? And this is the chart on it right now. It already hit the pre-market low, and this is a good number there, 41.33. And Wendy, here's what I would do. I would buy this stock every time they bounce it down to the 50-day, right there. And I would bounce it off the 50-day, buy it there. Comes up, bring it down, buy it on the 50-day. Comes up, they bring it down, buy it on the 50-day. Comes up, they bring it down, buy it on the 50-day. Okay? And of course, anytime they drive it below the 50-day, that's where you should sell it. Okay? Because they break the trend. We want to see them stay on the trend of buying on the 50, buy 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 on the 50, below the 50, sell. All right? Now I want to look at the long-term chart on this. We're going to do a 10-day chart. And it is completely capitulated here. And it is dropping. And listen, Wendy, normally they say don't attempt to catch a falling knife. But the one reason I would say there's an exception to this is because look at the angle of the 200 and the 50-day yellow and the blue 40-day. Look at the angle. Look at the angle here, okay, of the 5 and 10-day. Look how sharply they had moved up on this news. Whatever happened here on this day was huge. What day was that? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago. I wonder if they hold on a second here. Let me see if Charles Schwab's going to load on this screen today or not for me. Yesterday, I had to trade all day on my other screen. Hey, it's working again. All right, hang on a second, guys. Just give me a second here, and I will get logged in on my account. And we're going to be looking right now at the SoFi screen to see what it's doing right now. SoFi. Oh, it's catching up. That'll be good. Let me get logged in here. All right, they're going to send me a code here, folks. So please just hold on for a second. We'll be back here after I get this code, and we will conclude with the Buru search. We will finalize our Buru stock analysis. All right, let me get this code, and I will return in just a moment. I'm back. And we are logging in. And probably down a considerable amount today, although I did sell a lot of that UAMY and others yesterday. Hey, look at that. I'm only down $89 today. Nice. And yeah, I've only got 48 shares of UAMY left. I got a lot of money to buy with right now, too. $9,000 cash to buy with this morning. So we're going to catch the runners, folks. And we're going to buy this dip. We're going to buy this dip, ladies and gentlemen. And I see my camera zoomed in, so let me change the camera angle. I'll be right back. Go. Gary Embers says, all right. Now, one of the things I also want to do here is I want to look at this Nibiru on my charts here. Just give me a second before I go over and take a look at some other ones. Randall T is asking about OSCR chart. And I want to look at this Buru chart. Okay. And I want to look at it on my longer term. Just give me a second. There it is. All right. Yeah. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, Wendy, I like it a lot. I do. $20,000 shares at 43. Good. Listen, though, go ahead and put in a 20,000 share order at 33 and 34. Wendy, 33. Just put it in there. You can't lose it, you know. Put one in at 33 and 34. Who knows? At the open, somebody might want that price. They might have already contracted to get that down that low and scare everybody out, make it a 20% loss, trigger 20% stop losses, and it goes all the way to freaking even lower. But another number, by the way, that they love, just put in an order at 38. 38, okay? I'm not saying it's going to get there, but it certainly could. This stock moves a lot in one day with a low volume on it, low count. So they don't have to sell many to make it fall. They don't have to buy many to make it fall. They will have to buy a lot to make it go way up. But anyway, I'm just saying, it won't hurt to put in orders at 38. Bring your orders in from below, 41, 42. Work your way up to it. If it keeps rising on you, then just fill a couple, at market one time, but like I do once in a while. But I like to come in below prices and support them as it pulls back each time. You know how I do it. You know how I do it. But remember that you've been warned that these stocks at any moment's time can do a reverse split on you to get their share price either over just $1. So they do a they do a 1 for 4 to get the thing to go up to 2, and then it pulls back to 1. Or sometimes they want the price to go over $5 and they will do a 1 for 25 or 1 for 50 reverse split on you to get the price to be over $5. And they'll even do bigger ones. We saw it once with TNXP. The price was $2 a share and they did a 1 for 30 and it went up to $20, but it shot all the way down almost to 10 after that. And we bought it at $11. TNXP. You guys remember that? And then it went all the way up to $46 and $55 and $66 TNXP. And we bought it in the $11 price range, folks. Huge gainer. Huge gainer. It took a long time for it to get there. We held it a long time, didn't we, Katie? Katie got in on that run. SAGE Sage says stocks are great. Crypto is where it's at nowadays. 20,000 at 36. Yep, 20,000 at 43, 20,000 at 31. That's right, etc. You're right. Yes, you're not all 44 cents, 100,000. Definitely not. Never leaving the tank. Yep. JP Sage, stocks are great. Crypto is not. Wendy, I love to stay in your channel to day trade with you because if I trade by myself, I will lose more money than I make. Yeah. I got 30,000 in crypto now. First time investor. Good for you. What's XRP? It's a crypto. Look into it. It's a crypto chain link for the smart contracts. That's right. Please and thank you, Wendy. Yes. Why XRP? Well, because the people that I know that are into that are telling me that. The people that I know that really know how to trade crypto are telling me that's where it's going. That's where it's all headed to. XRP. I don't know. I haven't done the research. They have, but I know they make a lot of money with crypto trading, and they've told me XRP is the one. I asked them, I said, listen, everybody's asking me about crypto and what should, and everything. And they said flat out, and these are the ones that I know that are making, like I said, the best money. And they said XRP. So I'm just going on their guidance because these people, they know what they're doing. So, but work up to the stock whenever it's up, when it's being taken down, work up to the stock, put your buy orders in lower and bring your way up to from the bottom. Okay. That's what catfish do. All right. That's what catfish do. We buy the bottom. Now I'm going to take a look at some other stocks here quickly across the board. In case you haven't heard the news, the reason the market is reacting negatively with the futures down and they're down so much. The Dow futures down 434, the NASDAQ futures down 324, the Russell down 33. But remember, yesterday's gain was 2.7%, and it's only back half that much now. Okay, so don't freak out because we still got a gain from yesterday. The markets were all up over the Russell. I know yesterday, end of day, was up over 2%. I think 2.7%. So now just a little pullback of 1.3, all just a little freaking market head fake. Yeah, I'd buy some Nibiru here. I think you can, like I said, pick it up like I said, though. Don't go all in at once. Don't you dare go all in at once. Okay, I'm going to try and read everybody's comments that are flying in here. And We got a lot. So, holy cow, I don't think I can read all this. Jeepers, people. Look at all these folks here this morning with us. Whew. Good, my goodness gracious. Wow. Okay. Man, this is going to take a while. Good morning, none of your business. Hector Caleo, good morning. None of your business. Something is brewing in the silver market. No silver left in London. PSLV has an updated price in 20 minutes. Very fishy for this ticker. Just saying. PSLV, none of your business, okay? I already know all about silver. I've been telling people to buy silver for 20 years now. And PSLV, thank you. None of your business. Above ground silver decades ago used to be 20 years and 30 years supply of above ground silver. And it started getting depleted and depleted and depleted. And even 15 years ago, there was only enough for just several months left of above ground silver to go through the manufacturing, because silver is way more in demand than any other metal out there. It's used in all kinds of applications and all sorts of products. Silver is way more in demand than gold. And I've been telling everybody that for 20 years. Nova Minerals engaged ahead of light critical minerals. Talks with U.S. President Donald Trump. Nova Minerals engaged ahead of high-level critical minerals. Piyush, please give me the symbol for it. NVA. Thank you. Yes, NVA. All right, Piyush, thank you very much. Walk with nature. That's more back than forward. DVLT just rose 6.5%. Dylan Christ, thank you for letting me know that. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm very, very grateful for that little bit of information. Thank you very much. DVLT just rose up 6%, I heard. Okay, it's at 177. All right. Well, last night it was up a hell of a lot more than that. All these stocks that we owned were up big time last night, folks. I mean, big time. And I sent out a notification last night to, I posted this notification to everyone. And I said to everyone last night, and if you don't know about my channel as a member, you become a member, you will be able to see these notifications. And I sent out a notification last night. Hopefully you got it on UAMY to let you know that it was up 17%. So a total of a 50% gainer on this stock. I told you guys last night. And look, 4 people hit the like button. Just 4 people must have gotten this notification. And I also, it said right here on the thing, right up here on UAMY. But the first notice I put was this one on NVTS. To all of you Cat Channel members, I sent out a notice. Did you get it? 2 thumbs ups on this. Telling you that the dang stock that we were talking about, that Ashley mentioned, was up 41% last night. At 5:38, I sent a notice up to let everyone know, and it said right here, I said on this notice up here, NVTS alert, sell some of this now, cats, and congratulations. So those of you that are members of the channel, or if you're not, become a member, okay? It's $5 to get these notifications on stocks we bought during the day that run up in after hours. You'll get the notification, then you jump over on your Charles Schwab or whatever you got and you sell the dang thing. You're up 41. You made a 61% gain in one day on NVTS. Man, oh man, whew, nice. And I should add that one to the top list of picks, gainer picks. I'm going to 1013. NVTS. Good pick there. Uh, 62% gainer. That's impressive. And if we look at this NVTS, hold on a second here. Let's put it in here. NVTS. Its price on Friday, NVTS historical data. Its price on Friday was, closing price on Friday, $8.23. Okay? $8.23. And then it hit 14.13. Oh my gosh. Nice. And after hours. And I need to put that down. AH. All right. Nice. Well, that's a sweet, sweet gain for you folks here on this channel. Congratulations. And I put up this notice to all of you channel members. And if you're not a member, you might want to become one, because I do send up notices late in the afternoon on stocks that are taking off, including, well, the other day it was ADAP that we made 87% gain on that stock, folks. ADAP. But last night I sent out these two notices. I put one out last night on, I posted a warning and an alert to all of you that this stock was up 40% in VTS. I sent that out last night to all of you, and that, you know, congratulations. And to sell some, I said right there, in VTS, sell some of this now, cats, and congratulations. And up here on UAMY, which we made now a 50% gain on, I put up here, dang cats, we're on a roll. Sell enough to cover your initial cost and bank a few bucks, then let it ride on the house and you can't lose. Congratulations. And that's what I put on these two stocks last night in the notification. If you're a member of this channel at any level, you will get these notifications, okay? It's worth it to be a member, folks. You can become a Big Cat member for $5 a month, period. And then you're getting these notices. And if you get a gain of 40% in a notice and you have a chance to jump on your stock platform and sell it and make a 40% gain, then that's worth $5, folks, to get the notifications. I think it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So NVTS now, see, it was up 41%, and now look at it. It's only up 29% now, and you could have got that notice last night and made an 11% more gain if you sold some there. But anyway, I'm just showing you. Another stock that I hold now long is this one, Hive, Hive, and I bought a lot of it, and I'm holding a lot of it. Now, another stock that made a move last night that was up very, very nicely was DFLI. DFLI was up very much last night. And I wanted to sell it this morning. Look at that, folks. The gain yesterday on DFLI, 44%. And last night it was up even higher. It was moving even higher, and I took a picture of it. Now it's down 11% because of this news, but this one was up big time, folks, yesterday, and it was up last night too. It was definitely up last night too. If you'll give me just a second, I'll show you. Here we go. So this morning when I woke up and I started looking at everything, I was quite surprised to see everything so red. And I thought, what in the world happened? We got the news break that the war is over between Israel and Palestine apparently for a while, and then we've got a concession to stop killing each other and let's rebuild Gaza now. And that's good for the market. That's a good thing. And so last night, I was seeing a bunch of stocks going up last night, and I took some pictures of their rise last night and after hours, and I was very happy, and I was sending out notices to everybody to sell, and I hope you did. And some of the notifications that I sent out last night was, like I said, NVTS, and I sent out a notice on some others. I sent out one on UAMY, and then also there was another one that was down this morning, and look how much it was down. HIVE. Look what they had it down at. 631 price, number one, and the price was down 6.66%. Okay, folks, buy that. And that was at 7 o'clock this morning, exactly 7 a.m. Exactly 7 a.m., HIVE. There was the price at 7 a.m. And this is the price right now, down 5.92%. No more of the 666. Just showing it to you, HIVE. And, but I got more to show you. I want you to see something I think is pretty cool. And that is something that's put up by Stefan here on YouTube. If you don't know about him, look him up. And this is regarding earthquake activity. It's regarding earthquake activity. Now, hold on a second here. I got to first make sure you can see the screen. Okay. All right, let's get past this commercial. And make sure you guys can all see the screen first. Because sometimes my camera zooms in and you can't see anything. So I want to make sure we're not zoomed in. Oh, geez. 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition and liftoff. Okay. And yes, it looks as though you can indeed see the screen. And I did a poll this morning on my channel. This morning, I did a poll to find out, did you buy UAMY with me yesterday? 106 votes, 16% said yes. So I can guess that about 17 people did buy UAMY with me yesterday. So congratulations, everyone. And I hope you sold it last night if you got the notification I sent out when it was up 17% last night. UAMY. I sent a notice out to everybody on the channel that was a member. And, yep. By the way, BITF defying everything else and rising in the pre-market this morning, up 4% and green as can be. Congratulations if you bought this with me a year ago, 6 months ago when it was $2 a share. I told you the value of it should be much higher, but it should be about half of the price of Mara, and that is where it is now, just about. So I told you guys, because Mara was at $13 a share, and I said we should be at about 6 or 7. That's what I said. BITF should be at around 6 or 7 because they produce the same amount of Bitcoin as Mara, and they only have twice as many outstanding shares as Mara. So I did the math, and I told you it should be around $6. That should be the value of it. And I was right. I was right. Now we're going to look over here at another one this morning, Buru. And someone was asking me about this morning, so I did a breakdown on it. If you don't know, you can go back and find out everything there is to find out about this stock if you back this video up to the beginning of the day. Because about 10 minutes into today's session, someone asked me about Buru, and I did a very thorough examination of this stock this morning already. And I would say, yes, now would be a very good time to be purchasing it on the broader market collapsing on stupid news. All right. This type of news, it has such a short memory, folks, just like the news of Friday about the tariffs deal. The market has such a short memory on this type of stuff. It's just a quick rundown and a great buying opportunity, folks. That's all it is. So, yeah, I told this individual, Wendy, this morning, said she was going to buy 100,000 shares of this stock possibly if I broke it down. And I showed her and I said, listen, I think it is a good time to don't you go buy 100,000. You start off and buy 10,000 at a time. You put your buy order in at 38 cents right now, and you put it in at 39, and then you put one in maybe at 40, and you just wait on them to pull it down to you. If it starts to rise, then just put in one a penny below it at 42. They'll bring it down a penny. But these prices on these penny stocks, they can be yanked and janked all over the place. They can go up. On this one, it has so few shares outstanding on news that they can go up any time. Now, I know it was already 80 cents just a couple days ago, and now it's fallen 50%. So I said yes, since the price was already at 80 cents and the volume is so huge. If you look at the longer term chart on this, you can see the volume is huge right now coming in. Look at it starting to spike. And look at the chart. It looks fabulous. Look how it ran from here to here with zero resistance. It ran from there all the way up to there with no resistance at all. No resistance. And then pulls back to this point, comes over here, and then here's the hitch and go, folks. This is going to be the hitch and go. I like it right here. Hitch and go right here. There's the 5-day. There's the 10-day. Wow. Now, I will tell you this. When this yellow 50-day average reaches here, then you're going to see the pullback. Okay? When this yellow 50-day average gets right about here, it'll pull back. They won't even let it get to the 200. It'll get about here, and then they'll pull it back or somewhere around this range. All right? So I would buy it here, but when this yellow 50-day approaches this 200, you better start putting some sell orders in. All right? Because once this, if it gets even closer, right there, sell some, because they're not going to want to let this cross over the 200-day, I promise you. They're going to fight that heavy. But right now, it looks very good. I like it. This is BURU. Today, I would suggest picking some up, and I'm going to right now. So I've got 221 shares of it now, and I'm going to be buying some right now. So, Indy, here's what I'm doing with Buru right now. Okay? So I'm going to come in and buy 1,000 shares. Limit. 43.33. Actually, the first one's going to be 43.30. 43.30 even. All right? And I'm going to put that in, good till canceled plus extended. And I'm in right now for $433. And you know what? I don't even really want to get that many. I want to be smaller. Let's do 200. Let's do that. We don't have to commit so much. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to buy again. And I'm going to try 400 shares at limit. 43.77. Or actually 43.66. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. And there it is. Look at that. The bid just came in at 43.66. There's my bid right there. I'm the one asking 43.66 to buy it. Let's go over to my order status and see if I filled. And I just filled at 43.66. See that? Nice. So let's duplicate that order. Let's try it again. 400, 43.66. Good till canceled plus extended. Place it. And now I cannot fill there. I'm not filling there now. All right, so I'm going to buy again on the order that filled. Duplicate this order. 43.67. And forget that. I'm going to raise all the way up to 43.76. Review order and place it. And that order's not filling. Come here. Duplicate order. Oh, she's rising fast now, folks. 43.88 I should get here. I'll try 43.84. So now I've got an order in here at 43.30, 43.66, 43.76, 43.84. And the last filled price is 43.77, 43.76. So I would have just filled then at 43.84 is filled. I got that, and I got a 43.76. Those two should be filled now. 43.76 should be filled. It just filled at 43.87. Oh. Yeah, 43.87 is the last price to fill. And I did pick up a 43.66. I did get a 43.66. And it's a nice little fill for there. And this thing is now rising. So we're going to come off this 43.30. Change that. And we got to raise this 43.89. 43.89. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 4384. I did pick up a 4384 buy. So now I've got a 43866 and a 4384. Wendy, you see what I'm doing here? Duplicate order. And now we're at 4394. Four three. They got to get a 4388. Come on. They got to get a 4388. And now I've got 1,021 shares of this stock. And if they can't get a 4388, that would blow my mind. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is Buru, B-U-R-U, this morning. Now, I've got my eyes on some other stocks this morning, too. We've had some people shout some out. So let me get over here. This is the Buru chart. B-U-R-U, folks. It looks like it's ready to catapult. Another stock that's been called out this morning is NVA. NVA. And NVTS, if you own that, it was up. I sent an alert out last night. It was up 43% last night. It was up 43%, or 41%. I sent out a notice to everyone. I sent out a public notice to everyone in the channel that was that it's a subscriber as a member, and I let them know that the price of this stock was at $13, and I think $13.13 is the price. The photograph I took, pictures I took last night of the stock were right here. That was UAMY, and then this was the other one, the other stock that was up last night. Hold on. There it is, NVTS, folks. I sent out this notice last night to all of you because I asked yesterday if you owned NVTS, and about 10% of my viewers said yes, they did. So I sent this notice, and you guys should have got this, that this stock was up last night 40%. And I called Double K and said, did you see NVTS? He said, yeah, I'm up a little on it. I said, you better look at it and you better go sell it right now. So he jumped over there and saw it was up 40%. So Double K got out last night. He got out of NVTS and made a great profit. This morning, it's not up as much, but I put the notice out on the channel for all of you members of the channel. Make sure you double tap that notification bell so you get these notices, because it's nice to sell a stock up 40%. NVTS. And now I want to show you something kind of interesting here. We've got some solar activity going on here. Big time solar activity going on. And we had a big place over the sun where we got this type of radiation, and the energy is just incredible right now coming off the sun. And I'm going to show you right now what's effective on the earth. So what you're looking at right there is, and the market is open right now, but folks, this big patch of solar area just came right across us that had a hole, and we got this blast of energy that came at us from the sun, just so you're aware of it. And this is the earthquake activity, because the sun is under a lot of stress when this type of thing happens. And there is a screen showing you the earthquake, the seismic movement across our country. a wave of energy and seismic event yesterday across our country, just so you know. All right, so let's number one take a look at SoFi, because this is the channel that we've been talking about SoFi forever on. Down 2% after a 4% gain yesterday. Fine, no problem. 2 steps forward, 1 step back, folks, is the way it looks to me. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. And SoFi is now going to rise, and so will everything else. This will be such a short-term rundown on this shipping news from China. This will be over in a flash, and we'll be back up 400% on tomorrow on everything. Now, I want to look at some stocks here, though. DVLT was making a move up, and now look at it, up 8% this morning, beating the other market stuff. And DVLT, yes. And my orders on Buru have not filled. The lower orders have not filled yet on Buru. DVLT taking off nicely out of the gate. And let me get over to my stocks, trade account positions. All right. And on DVLT right now, I'm up $172. I have 1,075 shares of it. So I'm going to liquidate a little bit right here. Oh, my gosh, yes, at 188. Oh, man, I'm out. I'll take out 200 shares at 188. Market, review order, and place it. And I just sold, and I'm going to go out again here, folks. This is all over my buy-sell sheet. You know that, folks. You know that. 200 limit. And folks, the stock I'm on right now is DVLT, and I'm selling this stock right now. And I'm going to try and sell 200 at 188 as well. And the bid is 186. The ask is 187. And I'm going to try and sell 188. And now I'm going to go over to my order status. The stock I'm on is DVLT, and I definitely want to sell at the 88 range. I just filled, just sold. Fill price 187.5 and 186.9. Yes. And I've sold 400 shares now out of the 1,000 plus I was selling. I'm going to duplicate this order. And now we're going to change this order from a sell to a buy. And we're going to come down and put this buy order in at 178. And we're going to try and buy 200 shares at 178. Review order and place it. And this is a buy order. And now we're going to come over here to the one that sold. We're going to duplicate this order because it's gone over now. And we're going to go up to 192, folks. 192. Sell 200 at 192. Review order and place it. These are all on my sell sheet. It's up 11% now. DVLT. Alexa, call Lynn.
Calling Lynn Sunday.
Hi, you've reached Lynn Sunday. Please leave a message and I'll get back to you shortly. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Lynn, it's Tyler. I know you don't recognize this phone number, but this is me, and I'm calling you from my, I got a cell phone that I stream my live streams from, so I have to call from this device. It's Alexa. Call me back at my phone number that you see on the screen, or call me at my number and let it ring one time and hang up, and then I'll call you back from this Alexa device. I need to talk to you. You need to sell DVLT. DVLT. All right? Give me a shout. Over and out. Time now, 9:35 a.m. Bye-bye. Alexa, terminate. All right. Let's see. Wendy, yes. Good morning. Yes. Morning, Grandpa. Yes. Good morning, Grandpa, says our meet. Good morning, Tommy. Good morning to you. Can you give a quick analysis of LYFT or WULF? I wish I had time to do that. Um, I'll write them down. LYFT. Hold on. LYFT and WULF. I mean, I can, but I'm sort of showing you when I showed you the analysis just now on Buru what I do to go about analyzing them. So I'm showing you the steps. I just want to buy, hold on for the short term to sell of Buru, get money for pay for all my debt. I hear you, Wendy. SoFi is at 26.48. Good time to buy or wait till it drops a little more. Hold on and let's wait until 10:30. All right. Um, I'm going to take a look at the SoFi chart right now. Hold on, I'll look at SoFi right now. Yeah, anytime SoFi's down 4 or 5% on the broader market, then yes, it's a good time to buy it. 25.88, I love it. Yes, buy some now. 25.88. Buy some at 25.88, 25.90. Get some. It's a good time to buy it. It's a good number. You'll sell it at 26.20 if you want to. You'll be able to sell it at 26.20 if you decide. You can even also, if you hold it long enough, you'll sell it at 30.20. All right, but this is a good buy time right now. I would pick some up at 25, put your orders in at 25.55, put them in at 25.63, 64, 65, 66. Put them in at 25.7. Now, 25.77 is a great number to buy. It's on my buy sheet when they drop it. 25.77 is a great number to buy. I like these numbers, yes. I like them a lot. All right, let's turn this off here. And let's get over here and look at this where we're at. So I did fill on DVLT, buy at 192. Good, I got the buyback. Some of it. All right, let's go again. I'm trying to buy at 178, duplicate order. And I'm going to go in now at market, not even 178. I want to market here because they can't get my 178. Review order and place it. And I'm buying DVLT. DVLT. 178 I just bought. Duplicate order. Just like I'm telling you to buy the SoFi at the 77.78, I'm buying DVLT at the 77.78. But I can buy a lot more of this stock than you can buy of SoFi, so I'd be going into this one instead if I were you. DVLT is the one I'd be buying here, my friend. DVLT. They just attacked it down to 177, and I got to buy it at 178 and now 179. DVLT. And now I'm going to go in for more. It's at 181 right now. I'm going to go in limit. 181. Review order and place it. Buying DVLT. I just filled at 181, it looks like. Duplicate order. Let's try and get 179. Limit. I'm looking at it up 6.99%. I'm looking at it up 7.06. All right, she's going, folks. This thing is moving. This is the stock DVLT, folks, and it's on the rise. Here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. DVLT. DVLT is the stock. And I just filled at 179.5 last, and now it's at 183 and rising. I'm coming in here right now, review order and place it. DVLT. Just filled at 184.5 after just getting 178, 178, 178, 179, and now we're at 184.5. And I also started buying at 180, at 187, 186. Go in again. Actually, I'm going to change this order here. Change. 182 won't fill. We'll go to 184. Now let's just do 185. Call Lynn.
Calling Lynn Sunday.
Hi, you've reached Lynn.
Oh, gosh.
Please leave a message. on
Alexa,
the-
terminate. Alexa, call Lynn Sunday.
Calling Lynn Sunday.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, you're not at work.
No, I am. Lynn
Yes.
just called me in here to help.
When I was outside working, so anyway, okay, so go ahead. I spell what?
DVLT. And it already peaked out, and I was trying to get you, when it was running up real big, and I couldn't get over there on yours, and but you guys are both holding a lot of DVLT, and it's up pretty nice right now. It was at 188, and of course I always want to sell 188, 189.
It's 185 right now.
All right, well, keep an eye on it because it really is starting to herk and jerk right now. Something's going on. Something's going on.
181.
Yep, something's going on with it right now, though. Keep an eye on it because it suddenly spiked all the way up to 190, and somebody got a phone call. Somebody got a Trading Places kind of insider. It looks to me like. So just watch it because it could go down to 177 again, and I'll buy it again, and then it could go all the way up over $2, and then it could really take off. I mean, because this stock can move, man. This stock can go up 30% in 20 minutes. It can. So I'm just alerting you on it because it's starting to make a move, and they're doing some herky jerk, and it's really ticking away. Just look at the ticker. I mean, click, 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 click. I mean, there's a lot going on. So. Anyway, I'm just telling you about it because you guys own a lot of it, DVLT, and
Okay.
let me check.
Lynn's doing hers. I'm out. I'm in the office. I can't do anything. So
So
Yep.
how much? What it goes to what?
Well, and another thing, last night a stock that you were holding was up massively, but we got bad news in the market this morning because of some China shipping tariffs or something they're going to do, and so it hit the market hard this morning. Everything is down like a rock. Everything is down. The Dow is down almost 600. The Nasdaq's down almost 500. Everything is down except the Russell, which is amazing. It's up. I can't believe that. Is that true that is up that much, folks? Is the Russell up today? The Russell is no. The Russell's down. Everything's down. But anyway,
right now DVLT is down to 175.
yeah. Don't do it. Yeah, don't.
Watch it.
Yeah, don't even buy it right now. They're going to run it down, and then they're going to run it right back up probably. I just wanted you to be aware of it, and I was trying to call you when it took off. but something's going on with it. Something's going on. So keep your eye on it because, like I said, it could springboard up over 2 and go over 250 and then 3. I mean, this stock can really move fast, you know. So just keep an eye on it. And if it runs back up into the 190s and 2s and gets up there, just keep an eye on it because something's going on. Something's going on. I don't know what, but something's going on. And by the way, whoever just took it off and started buying in like crazy that ran it up, some other people said, shit, it's taken off. We got to run it down. So they called these people and said, start selling this for us. Sell it, sell it. So that's what's going on right now. Then they're just trying to get in at the same price it was before it took off. That's all they're doing. So if anything,
Okay.
I'm buying here, but I think you got better keep an eye on it because it could really go much higher from here. DVLT could go way higher. So just keep an eye on
So
it.
she has 1693 shares, and right now it's at 177.
Right. And just keep your eye on it because I'm telling you, this thing is something's going on with it and it could rocket. I mean, it could just suddenly just after they get all they want at the price it was before it took off, then it really will take off, you know, a bona fide takeoff. But they're just trying to accumulate here.
Should you sell if it reaches?
Yeah.
Put a sell order in it, like 227.
Yeah, do it. Start loading in some up at 220, 213, 213 through 220. I put some sell orders 213 through 220. 213 through 220. And you might even sell some at 208 and 206, 207, 208, and then it'll come back down to like 188, and then it'll go over 208 and go to 220. But I'm telling you, I think this thing is going to take off. So I put some sell orders in, start 206, 207, 208, and then put in 213 to 220. But after you sell the 206, 07, 08, it's probably going to pull back down to 188, 189, 192, because they're not going to just let it blow over $2, They're not.
Right.
They're gonna once it goes a little over, then they're gonna go, all right, now let's rein it back in and scare some people out and blah blah blah. So, but do keep an eye on that one, DVLT. All right.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, thanks for calling.
Yep. And
Okay,
also, by the way, also another stock which may take off that you're holding a lot of is DFLI. I want you to write that down. DFLI. Watch them both because they both could take off because DFLI was up big last night. And unfortunately, it was after 8 o'clock that I noticed how much it was up. And then they ran it down this morning on this news about China and the shipping tariffs. So China's shipping tariffs has got the whole market just all in a tizzy, just like Friday,
She's got 100 shares and it's down 7 cents right now.
Yep. Well, don't worry. There's something's going on with it. I don't know what's going on, but just watch it because it could be very, very volatile today. And I mean, it could really, really go. All right, so that's all I'm telling you because I think both DVLT and DFLI are going to take off, I think. All right?
Okay, sounds good. Thanks,
All right.
Tyler.
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
So that's what I think right there. I could be wrong. And I just got to, ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, call Laura Berg.
Calling Laura Berg's mobile.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the
Alexa,
tone-
terminate. Alexa, call Laura Berg.
Calling Laura Berg's mobile.
Alexa, terminate. All right. This DVLT, man, something's going on with this. Something's going on with this, man. I'm telling you, duplicate this order right here. Somebody wanted to run it back down here. And I'm going to pick up some more here, right here, 172.73. Oh, this is, like I said, there's something about there's something new about the 72.73 accumulation price. There's something about this 72.73 has become a new number to accumulate shares, and I'm going to accumulate with them there. I sure am. I'm going to accumulate DVLT at 72.73 because, folks, there's something about this number now that has become a new number for them to take it to and accumulate. I don't know why. It never used to be before, but it certainly is now. This number is something that they are starting to really accumulate around 72, 73. Never used to be that way. Never used to be that way, but it sure is now. It sure is now. There's no doubt about it. They've fallen in love with the 72, 73 number. And I'm saying to you guys, and my feelings are right now, and that's why I'm continuing to buy orders right here. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I can't believe they're not going to 166. And they just took it into the red. They're trying to take it into the red. There we go. I'm placing an order here at 168. I got 200 shares at 168. Going in again. Review order. Place order. 200 at 168 again. Just filled at 168.5. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Just filled at 168.52. And she's turning now. She's going up. She's going up now. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in market. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 169.52. 169.52. Duplicate order. Limit 169.11. Review order and place it. Something's going on with this stock right now, folks. 169.999. Nice. Duplicate order. 169.88. And there she goes back over, ladies and gentlemen. She just got to 2 again. 170. She just broke 170. She just broke 170. She's on her way, folks. There she goes. And she is a rocket ship. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. Something's going on with that stock. I don't know what's going on with it. I just filled at 170.56. Now 171. Duplicate order. Going in market here. Review order and place it. And I've got 4,000 shares of this stock now. 4,000 shares of DVLT. And it's ready to fly. And you better watch this thing, folks. Watch it, folks. DVLT. And I'm going to change this order that I put in. Limit at 169. It's never going to fill. I'm going to change it over here to market right now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 171.52. 171.52 I just filled at DVLT. And boys and girls, you're about to witness this thing possibly take off and go absolutely berserk. Okay, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Somebody found out something, and then somebody else said, dang, it got away from us. We got to get in. And they ran it down. And they made their phone calls. They asked people to sell it, and they got them to start selling for them, and they got it down to the 166 almost just then. And I started buying it, folks, and I'm just buying on instinct here. I'm an old guy, and I've seen this game before. All right, somebody knew something, and it started to take off. It's not a pump and dump, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to go in again here, market again, duplicate order, 200 at market. Review order and place it. And I put a lot in this right now. I've got a lot of money in this right now, and I just filled at 172.5, a penny higher than I just filled. And I just filled at 172.5. That's my order right there. Bing. That's my 172.5 right there, folks. And now it's at 173. And I'm telling you, my suggestion is that you get in on this stock right now, DVLT, because I think it's going to go over $2. I think it's going to go over $2, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. There she goes, over 174. And this could quickly go back up because it was so quickly dropped, folks. That's what happens. It can drop so rapidly like that without hardly any resistance when they attack it so hard. But that'll also rise at the same rate, folks. It'll also rise at the same rate now because they just created an artificial gap. They created a big artificial gap right there that was created by it's just all smoke and mirrors, folks. This big rundown here. Oh my gosh, what a frickin' head fake. What a joke. And I'm telling you, watch how fast it will go back up over this and go past this now. It's just all a big mystery how that happened just then. All just a big mystery how it happened. But not for me. I'm not, it's no mystery for me. And today, yes, I'm down $255 right now, but I'm buying here. And OMEX, ladies and gentlemen, is bucking the system too, and it is up again today. OMEX and UAMY. UAMY. Let's go look at these two on a chart. OMEX and UAMY. And hold on a second here because I want to look at Buru. And I want to change this. That's a long-term chart. Let's go to the 1 day. Yes, Buru is hitting the 50-day moving average right now. Buru. And what did they take it down to? 37. So, Wendy, on Buru, I told you to put 10,000 in at 38 cents. Did you hear me say that, Wendy? I bought Buru at 32 cents a share. All right. Yes, down, unboxing, down another 30%. J. Smith, Buru reverse split, 1 for 40, July 23rd, 2024. Thanks for letting me know, J. Smith. So they're due for another one anytime. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a Negro? Oh, that's absolutely, and you will never be heard from on this board again. Goodbye. Jerkweed. Good morning, Cat and Tank folks. Piyush, now 20. Glad to bring it. I'm bringing it up now that it was a huge up again overnight. Yes, I just thinking to keep, if it's going to 90-cent shares, I will sold all of them. Yes, sold at 0.88. UAMY is 20. UAMY is 1986 and pre. Got it. Give Gary a tip of appreciation. There you go. Oh, yeah, I told him that this morning, Gary Edwards. I sure did. I got this stock from someone that commented on the $50 donation I gave to Kat. So this is a full circle tipper. All right. Nice. I'm going to buy more of it on an open. I think it goes up again 20 to 30% today. We got in at 15.51. Yeah, I got in some in the, yes. It went to 16.4 in 10 minutes anyway. UAMY released a very promising report yesterday on their gold test in Anchorage, Alaska. It's up 1,600% in 12 months. It was up as high as 27% last night. That's right. I sent a notice out to everyone. I let everybody know what was going on last night. Nova Minerals engaged ahead of high-level critical minerals talks with U.S. President. NVA, yes, we looked at NVA. I was pumping UAMY on the Stunt Nerd Cruise channels last night. Roy found it very interesting on the Stonk Nerd Cruise channel. All right, we know that has missed it, but I would Jay Smith, let's see. Insider buying has been for far outpaced insider selling. Antimony prices are set to triple, and demand is more than other rare materials. I don't think that this is being factored in. I see UAMY going. Got it, Gary. I hear you, man. 210 to 20 billion market cap, but I could be wrong. Okay. I didn't see any. I could be wrong, he says. Didn't see any alert myself. Okay, U.S. Man, I'm so far behind on this chat. I can't go back and read all this. This would take forever. Guys, I'm sorry. I cannot read all this chat. There's just way too much. There's hundreds and hundreds, and I just realized that. I just started scrolling down. I can't read all that. Yes, I did order at 38. Good, 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 good. Buru, I told you to have an order there. I told you to have one at 33 and 31 as well. And I see the low was 37.31. So nice. Very nice, Wendy. Good morning, Stephen Waldner. Good morning to you. Well, Wendy scored this stock. She asked me about Buru, and I told her to put a buy order in at 38 cents. And congratulations on getting that buy. It's at 42 now and rising. Sweet. Nice. All right, let's go over and look at some other stocks right now that I've been buying. DVLT. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. I want to look at that. And there it is right there. It's been driven down. Man, what a spike up on that news, whatever it was. And then look at them try to doggle it down. Just try to crap all over it. DVLT. And look at that nut sack right there that they just got. The nut sack, and now we got the wood, folks, and we're going to break back over. Look, they're trying to get the 50-day to break below the 200 now, and that won't happen. This is all going to rise because the 50-day was rising at a nice steep angle this morning, and look at the 5-day and the 10-day rising in such a steep angle. Look at the 200-day change pitch and rise to a steep angle, and now look at the 200-day trying to pressure it down, but it's capitulating here, folks. It's consolidating here. It's converged all together, and I really like it here, DVLT, at this price. Okay, I really do like it here. I like it here a lot, so I'm going to buy. I'm not going to buy UAMY. I'm looking for DVLT. Buy. And I'm not going to be buying too heavy into this right now. I'm just going to trickle in on it. Limit 174. Review order and place it. DVLT is the stock I'm buying right now. Buy. Limit. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go to my order status. And folks, I'm using Charles Schwab. I want you to look right here. I just filled at look at this stock right here. I just filled at 168, 168, 168. The stock is DVLT. I got 200 shares at 168.5, 200 at 168.5, 200 at 168.5, 200 at 169.5, 200 at 171.5, 200 at 170.5. And now it's at 174 and a half I just filled, folks. Okay, 174 and a half I just filled. And now I'm going to duplicate the order again, and I'm going to go in and review order and place it and see where it fills now. And right now it's filling at 174 and a half still. It's being held there for as long as they can hold it, and it's just like all the other numbers before. They held it as long as they could until they ran out. And now they're going to run out here too. I'm going to duplicate this order, review order, and place it. And I want you to look at UAMY. All right, we're going to look at UAMY. The reason I'm buying this DVLT is I think someone just got a phone call on it and made the price spike like crazy all at once. And then others got a phone call and said, you better get in on this. So they called their people and said, sell this thing, sell, sell, sell. So they started selling it. And they artificially drove the price down, creating this massive gap from here down to here. And now the gap is there to be filled right back up. It's going to run right back up because they created an artificial gap. And now this gap is going to run with a little herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, herk and jerk, all the way back up over this, even going back up over that. You'll see. Just watch it. Watch it, folks. Watch it. And another thing, I guess I should do this for you so you can see this. You can see this clearly. Just give me a second and I'll get on it. UAMY at 17.21. It was at $20 last night. So this is where I am buying this stock. This is DVLT, folks. They just took it straight down to the 10-day. And I want you to see something, folks. Look at the progression of attacks as it was rising today. The price was there, and that price was 73 cents, and they drove it down to right here, 65, 8 cents down. Then up here, what did they do? It was at 115 a share. 115 a share. How much did they drive it down from 115? They drove it down to 109, 6 cents down. How much was it here, the price? The price was at 155, I guarantee you, because I always tell you to sell 154 and 155. And how much did they pull it down? 155 to right about there. 133. What do you know? They took it from 155 down to 133. Exactly my sell buy sheet back. Buy back at 133 after you sell 155. It's all over my buy and sell sheet, folks. And after 133, it runs all the way up here to what price this morning? 255 almost. But they stopped it at 254. And man, did they drop it how much? 254 down to 373. Wow, folks, a 70, almost 80-cent drop. And that's where Catfish Tyler bought it right there. When they ran it down to 166, I bought it there, 80-cent drop. And right to the 10-day moving average, right to the 10-day, right to the 10-day. By design, folks. It's at the 10-day now by design. But someone got news, and they ran this thing up. Someone got news this morning. Someone got news. You can see the candlesticks. You can see the volume that was running it up. Somebody knew something, and then the other people got the news later, and then they asked people to sell it for them. Probably all these people that bought, they called them and said, can you sell some and make the price fall? They said, yeah. Can you take it down to the 10-day moving average? And they said, sure. We'll take it down to the 10-day for you, let you accumulate there. That's exactly what they're doing, too. Look at it. Look how trading sideways now at that number. Look at it. Right on the 10-day, just trading sideways and building a shoulder. Meanwhile, the 50-day is rising. And down here, this is the 45-day, and it's rising. They're all rising. All the long-term averages are rising as they build the shoulder here. All right, folks, I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm buying here. You dang right I am. Buy it on this shoulder, review order, and place it. I know what a shoulder is, and that's a shoulder right there. And usually on shoulders, you'll see them dropping the price gradually dropping it on a shoulder, and then boom. But this shoulder here, they're not even dropping it. It's rising. This shoulder is rising, folks. This shoulder's rising, I'm telling you, and you should be buying into this. Review order and place it, and I'm in. And I just filled it 171.52. And I'm going to buy on this shoulder, folks. I'm buying on this shoulder. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 171.93. And you can see these orders that I'm filling here. I'm using Charles Schwab. And I just filled at 171.93. And I'm going to go in again, duplicate order, because this shoulder is just looking too strong. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 171.56. And I'm going to fill again. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 171.5. And notice how it just is sitting here at this number, trading sideways. Notice how there is no effort to drive it down any further at all. Nope. Now, this is the one-day chart. I'm buying it looking at this 3-month chart. I'm looking at the 3-month chart, and I see a big-time shoulder building on this stock right now on the 3-month chart. And I can see down here, I can see the 45-day off the 50-day moving average. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50-day, and look at the 10-day. Look at the turn and the angle get really sharp on that 10-day right here, as well as the 5-day. And this is just a simple attack right here, trying to shake people out and build a shoulder right here at 171.5. This is all on the, I'm looking at the 3-month chart there, the 3-month chart. And this is the 1-day chart. Somebody got a phone call, folks, I'm telling you, to make this thing go from this price and spike all the way up there. Somebody got a news story. Somebody got news. Somebody got news. And then once that phone call was made to other people who got the news, they said, oh, shit, let's get in on this. So they drove it down. And that's what they're doing right now, accumulating it at one of their favorite numbers, 72, 73. And I'm sitting here accumulating it with them at the same number that they love to accumulate now. And you notice, like I said, not dropping. It just stays here. It's not dropping anymore. There's a reason they're holding it at this number. They want to accumulate here, folks. They want to accumulate it. They want to buy as much as they can at the same price it closed last night. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get this now at the same price it closed last night. And you can just watch it this afternoon, folks, because this thing is capitulating right now. And I'm going to get this chart up here so you can see it better. And I want to also look at UAMY right now. This is UAMY. Look at it this morning. UAMY. Watch it since pre-market. UAMY. Wow. Whoa. UAMY. Double ta-ta on UAMY right now, right? See what it looks like right now. And by the way, the S&P is only down 53. The Dow is only down 281. The NASDAQ down only 289, and they're all recovering. The Russell is only down 17. The Russell's only down 17, all recovering. UAMY at 1713, 1712 right now, folks. Okay. It was over $20 last night. I sent out a notification about it last night. I said, hey, you guys might want to sell this. I said, congratulations. Zoom out, okay? DVLT, got it. Oops, wrong one. Oh, gosh. DVLT. Yep, DVLT is the stock I'm on. Yep. And I just got some orders to fill on DVLT as low as 171.52. And there's a lot of buying going on here. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 171.92. I wonder who's decided to run it back down here from the price that it was just at where did it spike up to? 177. Who decided to take it down here to 172 and get so many shares? Somebody sure wants a lot of it here. How are we doing on Nubaru? $42 still, okay. I thought it was a good buy at 38 cents, and I'm glad you got it there, Wendy. UAMY now at 16.93, coming at it. I see what they're trying to do with it. This stock was called out yesterday, NB, down 4% today as well. All these stocks got hammered this morning, of course. STI was called out yesterday. Wow, STI down 20%. Whew. Glad I didn't snatch that one. But, folks, it's starting to move here, and it didn't even sit here and capitulate like before right there. It didn't stop there at that price. So I sort of like that one there, STI at 17.55. And jumped to 17.59 now. STI, 17.60 now, STI. All right, close that one out. Move this down here to the right. And I guess you guys can all see the screen, it looks like. Okay. Let me close this out. NVTS, how's she looking? $11.93, okay. Folks, I told you to sell this stock last night. I sent out a notification to everyone when it was up 40% in the after hour. I told you to sell that. I notified everyone. All right. Yep, NVTS. I got it open twice. Now, someone said this morning, NAV stock. NAV called out. Why don't I see a symbol NAV? Sort of a weird little symbol next to it. NAV 148. No, that can't be. NVA, I'm sorry. NVA. There we go. NVA up 53%. But man, it's dropped quite a bit, folks, from the open and run up. NVA. This one was called out this morning by one of our viewers. Piyush. Also, LYFT was called out. Let's look at LYFT. Oops, sorry. LYFT. Enter. asked me to take a look at this morning, LYFT. It looks good. It looks good. Looks like it's in a really nice little spot right there, making a nice recovery off of a washout attempt, a big washout attempt on it. I'm looking at the 6-month chart here. I don't like to buy stocks at the 44. I tell people to sell at 44 and buy back at 33 or 31, especially if it's risen to that price. So I do not like to buy at the 44, but the stock looks good long term. It's just going to pull back now to 2038 or 2033, 2031. See, look at it. I sell the 44. There's the 38 and there's a 36. Now watch, you're going to see a 33 and a 31 come at you. So you got to sell the 44. I do not ever buy a stock that's up to 44. And now you see the reason why. Yeah. Now you see the reason I have on my buy-sell sheet to sell those numbers. And you can see them right here. If you look on my buy-sell sheet, look in the very middle of the screen. What are those numbers there? Sell 43, 44. Buy back 38, 37, okay? Or even 31 and 33. I've seen that many times. So there you go. It's almost at the 33 right now. And 31 after selling the 44. Yep, there it is. You're going to get it. Here it is, 2033. They almost hit it right then. 2034 they took it to. But if you look at my buyback, it says buyback 33, 34. So anyway, now you know why I don't ever buy the 20 or the 44 cent price. You can always at least get the 38 buyback like you just seen now. After you sell the 44, you can always get the 38. But you got to sell 44, folks. And you got to see an example of how it worked right there. DFLI about to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. DFLI was up big last night, folks. I mean, very big last night. Looking very promising last night in after hours. Up about 30% in after hours last night. And I was like, dang, I wish I could sell that right now. But it made a nice move in after hours last night on something going on DFLI. It was up big time. And now DVLT just being accumulated. It's 170, 71, 72, 73. Just filling the sack there. Just filling the sack up. Oh, yeah, just filling up that sack. And watch it rise from here, folks, mysteriously. All right, I'm going to pick up some more of this. And this is DVLT, review order, and place it. And I just filled that. 170.52. Nice. Well, I've gotten a lot of shares down here, folks, at 168. I was buying 200 shares at a time at 168, 168, 168, 169, 200 shares at a time. And I tried to get some 166s, but they just wouldn't fill. I never could get them to fill. But at any rate, I'm still buying here because somebody wants to accumulate it here, folks. Somebody's wanting to accumulate it here. It's as simple as that. Had a nice little run up there, and I think it will again. And I just filled at 170.92. Nice. Let's go in again. Been sitting here too long, folks. It's just been sitting here too long. It's been sitting here too long. Let's see if I can get an order for one share to fill, 20 share order at 170. Let's see if it will fill at 170. Looking at SoFi today, just so you're aware of it. Yesterday, SoFi was up over 4%. And today, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi's stock price is, let's refresh the page here. It was up 4+%. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that, folks. Oh, my gosh. What happened with SoFi? Just breaking over 27 now. Nice. Yeah, let me get that picture. That's it. It's a rocket ship, folks. Look at that. Holy sheepers. Out of here. SoFi on the fly, baby. The last picture of 27 we may ever see. Look at that thing go, folks. All right. SoFi going to go green. Looking good, everybody. Let's take a look at HIVE right now. Yes, HIVE. What's it doing now? Only down 2%. Nice. Okay. Everything's starting to recover. The S&P 500 is now only down 0.5%. The Dow is only down 177. The NASDAQ only down 220. And the Russell's about to go green, only down less than 0.5%. All right. Let's look at Buru now. 42.77. Okay. Let's take a look at UAMY. 1650s, man. I'm glad I didn't get in when it broke over 17 there. Man, they're working that thing down. Got it down 8 cents. NAVI. NVTS, folks, here. Taking a look at this. LYFT. Well, it looks like it's catching a little bit of a drawdown right here, LYFT, but it is green today. It is green today. Yeah, there. That's a nice run up there from this morning. LYFT might be a good place to pull. Listen, they pulled it back once from here. Let me just show you something. They pulled this price back one time from right here, and that price was 20.03, and they ran it down to 18.94, 10 cent down. Up here, they ran it from 2014, which was 2013, down to 2006, 7 cents down. And here they've run it down now from 2042 to 2034, down 8 cents. So it's the typical pattern. It's 8 cents down, a good place to get it again before it makes its next move to the higher range. And I like it, 8 cents down to 2031. That's a good place to pick it up, if you ask me. LYFT. Next, we're looking over here, DFLI. DFLI, folks. Last night in after hours, this stock was up massively. It was up about 30% last night in after hours. Unfortunately, it was past 8 o'clock and I couldn't sell it. Next, DVLT. Springboarded this morning right here. It happened at 9:52. Somebody got a phone call at 9:52 this morning. Someone got a phone call at 9:52 and shoved this thing up really fast on a lot of volume to 177. So they ran it up real quick all of a sudden to 177. And then someone else got a phone call and said, you better get in on this. So they called someone else and said, can you sell this, sell this, sell this? And they sold it, and they sold it for them to get it back down here and hold it at 170 where they can accumulate it. And that's what I'm doing now with the market manipulators. I'm accumulating with the market makers. And I'm going to go in now, 171. I have not filled the order at 170 yet. Still haven't filled it. And yeah, I'm buying this now and just filled at 17052. But interestingly enough, I cannot get an order to fill at 170. I've had this order sitting here at 170 for about now 10 minutes, and it won't fill at 170. Everybody just wants to fill their cup above 170, between 170 and 171. Everyone's filling her up. Everybody's filling the cup. And I'm going to try and duplicate one here at 169 even and see if we can get that. Review order and place it. It's been here too long, folks. Hey, I just filled it. 17052 was the last one. And now I got an order waiting at 169 and 170. I have two orders waiting at 169 and 170. But interestingly enough, I cannot get that order to fill at 170. Can't get it to fill. Just all these orders being bought here at 170 and a fraction. A whole bunch of them, folks. And I just filled, this is it, folks. Concession time, 17099. I've never gotten that number yet. I've never gotten that one. That's concession time. And I'm going to show you what I mean. Watch what this next one fills at. Watch what it fills at. Review order and place it. It's concession time, folks. 1705. 17099 and 17005. Man, is this thing capitulating or what? This thing is completely consolidating here, folks. And I still cannot get my order to fill at 170 or 169. They will not fill at 170 and 169. And the stock I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, is DVLT because it's been sitting here and sitting here and sitting here. And ladies and gentlemen, this sucker is building a massive shoulder right now. DVLT, building a massive shoulder at the price it closed at last night, 170. Building a massive shoulder here, folks. And it hasn't moved for 20 minutes. It's building a shoulder, folks. Look at the 6-month chart. Folks, I'm telling you, this stock is building a shoulder right now on the 6-month chart. Look at it. It's building a shoulder. It's never done that before. On every single rundown in the past, it's never done that before. I'm serious. The stock that's up 140% in the last month. Let me show you this. This stock's never built a shoulder right here before. It's never built a shoulder at this price before. Look at the 1-month chart. This thing's never built a shoulder here. It's never built a shoulder anywhere. A little shoulder there, a little shoulder there, a little shoulder there, a big shoulder there. And then look at this right here. It's never done this before. It's never done that, folks. I'm looking here at the 1-month chart, folks. This thing is building a freaking shoulder. And every day it's getting stronger, climbing. You better be aware of it. DVLT, that is a freaking shoulder right there, building for days right there. That's never happened before. Do you see it anywhere else? Let me ask you something. Do you see it anywhere else? Do you see where the price dropped and then built a shoulder? Do you see here where it dropped and did it build a shoulder? When it dropped here, did it build a shoulder? When it dropped right here, did it build a shoulder? When the stock dropped here, did it build a shoulder? And now look, it drops this massive drop and then building a shoulder. That's what that is, folks. It's called a shoulder, in case you're not aware of it. It's a launch pad they're building on this baby. DVLT people. I'm telling you, they're building a launch pad here. And it's going to rise off this shoulder. You will see. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm going to fill in another duplicate order. And I'm not going to fill limit anymore. I'm going in market so you can see where it fills now. Place order. And I just filled not at 170.99 or 170.52 or 170 or 171s or one. I did not fill at 169 or 168 or 168.5. I didn't just fill at 168.56. Ladies and gentlemen, I just filled at 172.94. And by the way, I'm only filling 20 share orders here. When I was filling this stock a little bit ago at $1.68, I was buying 200 shares at a time. That's right. When the price ran down to 168, Cat went in 200, 400, 600 shares at 168, 169, 200 shares, 200 shares, 171, 170, 171, 200 shares. And then I started buying 10 shares at a time. Got it back down to 171. I got 20, 20, 20 at 171. Then 170, 20, 20, 20, 20. And now I'm sitting on a whole boatload of them. And I'm going to buy again a duplicate order at market. And the price is now $174.75. Review order and place it. And I just filled, ladies and gentlemen, at 174.94. 2 cents higher than an order of 2 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. See, I told you it wasn't going to stay here. I told you they were accumulating at that shoulder and they were going to bounce it off that shoulder. I know what I'm talking about here, folks. And I'm going to show you the chart right now on it. And you better look at this chart, folks, because this says it all. There it is right there. There it is right there. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. DVLT. Alexa, call double K. I'm sorry. Alexa,
Calling double
terminate.
K.
Alexa, terminate. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
You've reached David Sunday. Please leave a
Alexa, terminate. She's breaking above, folks. She's on her way. DVLT. Piyush Baka says NVA. NVA. Yep. Jay Smith, it's on the way. LAC is ripping, says Doc. Doc Airline. IONQ is going well. Thank you. BBLT. Thank you. All of you guys calling out these stocks. I appreciate it. And others can get on those wagons if they go over and look at the charts. And hello, Catfish. BITF might go up past $8 today. Yeah, Wendy, congratulations on that. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock, DVLT, is not going to stop here at the 50-day moving average at the 200. It's going to go above that. All right, DVLT. Look at that, folks. Let's go in and duplicate this order. Something went wrong. Retry it. Duplicate order. What went wrong? They don't want to let me buy it now? Something went wrong. These bastards. Oh my gosh, Charles Schwab's screen has gone batty on me. Logging out. Jaggum that. Hold on, everybody. Shit. Ah, shit. DVLT is off to the races, folks. I got to restart this session, I guess, on Charles Schwab. So you guys know the routine. I've got to get on a phone call and I got to send them. They're going to send me this code. So you guys just hold on a second. I'll be right back. Try and log back in here to Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I do not know what the issue is with them, but they've had a couple of days in a row now of difficulties. And it's not logged. It's doing it again, folks. This is just such bullshit. Dadgummit. God dog it, Charles Schwab. You suck. All right, folks. And look at DVLT taking off now. Of course. You guys hold on, please. Summary page. It's going, folks. God dang it, man. Please give me a second here. And I got to get another text code now sent to me. Please hold on just a second, folks. DVLT is going off like I said it would. I knew they manipulated it down for a reason. Okay, I get this other code. I'll be right back. Got it? I have no idea what's going on with this Charles Schwab and why we're having so much difficulty with it. But it is having troubles, and now we're going to go ahead and log in here on this computer again. And it's working fine, so geez, oh Pete, who knows what's going on here. DVLT, folks. And I'm going to buy it here. $10 shares at market. Review order and place it. It is rising quickly now, just as I suspected it would, because it was manipulated down in the first place. And now I'm going to go over here to trade and order status. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. And I've got some buy orders in here now at 170 and 169 that are definitely not going to fill, so I'm going to change that to market share order. And we're going to go 20 market. And actually, I'll leave it as a limit, but I'll come in at 175. 1.75. Day. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy at 176. Going to go in at 176. 10 limit 176. Day, review order and place it. Now we're going in 10 limit 177. And she's rising quickly, folks. And I'm just going to pop in a 177 here now, limit 177, and she's going up quick. Review order. I told you guys that she was manipulated down. Someone got a phone call. Duplicate order. Limit 178. Review order and place it. And the last order I filled at was 17792. I got a 17792 was the last order I filled. Now I'm going to try to put in 179, limit 179. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to put in 180. Duplicate order, 180. And we're going to try and buy it, limit 180. Review order and place it. Now we're going to try to buy 181. Trying to buy here 181, and I'm going to try to buy 50 at 181. Limit 181. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to take this order here that I've got 10 at 183 at 170. There's no way that's going to be filled at 170. So I'm going to move this up and I'm going to change it from 20 to 50 shares. And I'm going to move it up to 179. Review order and place it. And I'm going to change this order I've got at 175. No way it's going to fill. Change order. And I'm just going to make this market right now. Market, review order, and place it. Because this thing's taking off, folks. It's taking off. And I just filled at 186.5. 186, 20 cents higher than I was just filling for an hour ago. Changing this order now. Coming in for 40 shares. 184. Review order and place it. And I am going to change this 177 by. Change. This thing's taking off, folks, to 185. And we're going to try to make that 40 shares at 185. Review order and place it. And now we're going to come in. I've got a 178 buy. That won't fill. Change. And 185 is what we're coming up to. Going to try and buy 40 shares at 185. Review order and place it. Pardon me. And I just got a 185.94 for 40 shares. 185.94. And I've got a buy order here at 180, so I'm going to change that. And we're rising, folks, quickly here. Let's try 186. Review order. Edit that, and I want to make it 40 shares. 186. Review order and place it. The stock I'm buying here is DVLT, folks. This is what the chart looks like right now. DVLT. And I told you somebody got a phone call this morning on this stock, and it ran up to right there, and then they ran it back down and accumulated it, and then they took it to the next level. I told you that was what happened. They got a phone call. They bought it, they ran it up. Someone else got a phone call, said, run it back down. We want to accumulate it first. That's exactly what they did, folks. You can see it right now. DVLT. All right. My order's not going to fill at 181 anymore. I got to change that. There's no way I'm going to fill 181 anymore. I'm going to change that now. We're going to come up here to 187. Review order and place it. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to buy. And I just filled 186.5. 186.5. And I'm sitting on a ton of these shares right now. Account position, I'm sitting on, let's see. And folks, look at that. I'm up $343 today. I'm up $343.03. Nice. All right. Nicely done. Yes, indeed. DVLT, I got 5,000 shares of it, folks. And believe it or not, I'm down $106 on it. Yeah, not for long. Buy now. Look at it at 188. Oh, my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, look at this thing go. 40 shares. Select limit. 188, review order, and place it. DVLT. This is the stock I'm buying, folks. DVLT. And I'm going to buy again here now. Coming in just small amounts, 20 shares at market. Let's push it up. Let's push it up. Let's rise it. Review order and place it. Looking at our order status now on DVLT, the stock is up to, I just filled at 186.94. And by the way, you know, I'm only buying right now 40 shares at a time. When the price was way down, I was buying 200 shares at a time. And look at these prices that I filled at 200 shares at a time. Look at the prices I was getting. 168, 168, 169, 168, 200 shares at a time, buying 168, 168, 170, 171, 171, 170s. Look at all these shares I was buying. And now I got 5,000 plus shares and the price is at 186, 20 cents higher than my 166 buys. And it's only been an hour, folks. It's only been an hour. I just filled at 186.5 the last order, duplicate order. I'm trying to buy down here at 180. I got to buy at 186 right here. I've got a buy order at 185, 184. I got a buy order at 179, 179. Going to change this now. Change this 179 order up to 182. Review order and place it. And see if I got any other down lows. I got a buy order here at 179 as well. Let's come down here, change this to 183. Review order and place it. And the last order I filled was 186. 186 is the last order I filled. Coming down here, I don't have any more open orders on DVLT. They've all been filled. And again, I bought a lot of shares down here, folks. 200, 400, 600, 1,000, 200, 400, 600, 2,000, 200, 400, 3,000. I mean, a lot of shares down at the 168, 169, 168. And now it's at 183.11. Nice. I love it. I actually love it. And I'm trying to get these orders to fill down here. I've got an order at 182 and 183. I suspect that it will come back down that low at least. Duplicate order. And I see it now at 182, 183. And we're going to try to get it at 181. I like to put in a lot of orders down below it just so they can see all the support coming in under it. That's what I like to do. And right now, the last order I filled it was at 182. 182, folks. And now they're trying for 181, and I've got an order sitting there at 181. And it doesn't surprise me at all that they would take it up to like 188 and then come back to 181, folks. It doesn't surprise me one little bit. And I just got an order or two to fill 186, 186.94. So they were almost to 188, and then they pulled it back down to 181. 6-7 cents pullback. That's a good, strong little manipulative pullback, 6 or 7 cents. And so I'll be buying here. I will buy here. Duplicate order. Yep, let's put in 180. Oh, shoot. She's already rising, folks. 182 is going to have to be the bid now. Review order and place it. And I'm going to come in again here. Oh, she's rising, folks. Change. Just going in market now. I don't even care. Review order and place it. Just going to change that to a market order and see where I fill. 183.56, folks, is where I just filled. 183.56. Going to change this one to market as well. 183. 1833 is what I'm going for. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And I'm waiting at 183.3. And the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, is DVLT. I want you to see the chart right here. And here's what happened. About 45 minutes ago, somebody got news and shot the price up. It went up about 15 cents. And then somebody else got the phone calls on the news and said, wait, let's run it down. So they called their friends and said, sell it. So they sold it down here to here. And when it got to 166 and 167, they accumulated the crap out of it. And I told you that's what they were doing. And I told you to buy with me there. And we bought and bought and bought. And then there she goes. And now they pulled it back 10 cents. And now there she goes again to the next level up. Right on up, folks. There she rises. The stock is DVLT, folks. And I just filled at 183.56. Oh, yeah. 184 now, folks, and rising. So I'm coming in over here now, and I'm going to be buying 183. Try and buy 183. Day, review order, and place it. And I got 5,300 shares of this stock right now. And now I'm going to come down here to a limit order, duplicate order. And I got an order here at 184 I'm going to put in. 40 at 184. So now I got an order of 10 at 183, 40 at 184. And folks, this thing is rising. It's at 186 now, duplicate order. And I'm going to try to come in now at 185. Day, 50 shares, review order and place it, 185. And the last order I could fill was 183, folks. And now she is at 187. Oh, my goodness. And my 183 is 184, 185. Bids are not filling. Come on down to Catfish Town. Duplicate order. Limit 186. I'm coming in now at 186 for 40 shares. Review order and place it. 186. And I still cannot get that to fill. I've got an order in at 183, 184, 185, 186. And this is looking good, folks. DVLT. DVLT. Here's the chart right now, folks. Take a look at it. It's looking great. It's looking fantastic. Count positions. And ladies and gentlemen, today I am up right now $320. I'm up today. I'm up $320 today, ladies and gentlemen, while the market is all red, 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 and actually they're all about to go green. Every single market is about to go green, ladies and gentlemen. What a washout this morning of everyone. Washed everyone out of these stocks this morning. And right now, I've got $10,000 worth of DVLT, folks. $10,000 worth of DVLT I bought this morning. 10,000. The day changed $619 right now. Yep. On DVLT. On DVLT. Nice. That's a nice gain. I'll take it. And I'm not done yet with it. I'm not done yet. Buy. Let's go in 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. And go over to trade order status. Yeah. Piyush Bhattacharya should have looked above. Look at TMQ up 59%. Can't have that pushing little old ladies rumor get back out. What are you guys talking about? All right, cool, Gary, cool out. One day in the cooler ought to do it. Piyush Bhattacharya, TMQ just bought the dip. If HYMC can do the same, that would be great. Wow, cool guy was timed out by GT for 86,000 seconds. Nice. Burrito King, wow, TMQ up 60%. Folks, we don't buy stocks up 60%. We buy stocks that drop after they're up 60%. We're waiting for the pullback tomorrow. TMQ. Now, I'll write it down, but I'm not going to buy it today. There's no way I would buy it today if it's up that much. TMQ. No, sir. No, sirree. But I'll write it down. Who called that first out? Who called out TMQ first? Who called out TMQ first? Was it you, Piyush? TMQ is surging, Catfish. All right, TMQ, it's you, Piyush. Well, my DVLT is surging too. Let's go look at TMQ. TMQ stock. God. Search it. Up 55%, and it's on a pullback, guys. It's not surging, it's pulling back. It's not surging. Wait till you see when it pulls back tomorrow morning. Does this look like surging to you? It's dropped from the high already. And let me guess, this was $10.30 right here, right? $10.30. right around 10:30. Let's see where it was. Let's see where that price was. 1093. Well, you should have sold there. You all should have known to sold that there, 1093. What does this say on my buy-sell sheet right here? Third one from the bottom. Sell 92 and 93. You know that number. Sell that 1092 and 1093 and buy it back at 1020. I like it right now. I do like it now. I like that TMQ right there. I do like it there. But you should have sold it at 1092 and 1093. You can see that now. I'm sure you can all see that. Anyway, I'm not going to buy this today. I'll buy it tomorrow morning. They'll flush it out in the morning, and I'll buy it tomorrow morning. I want to thank you for telling me about it. That one's going to have an italics back for tomorrow morning. I'll buy that tomorrow morning. Not now. Not now. Thank you for the offer, though. But I'll pass. And sure, it could continue to rise and go right on up to 11 and even 12 and 13. Yes, it sure could do that. But I'm telling you right now, not me. I'll wait till tomorrow. There will be a pullback sometime tomorrow on it. I don't know when, but I'll catch it tomorrow. There will be a pullback on it. I promise you. Now I'm going to look at HIVE. All right, I see it. I want to look at BURU. I said to someone this morning to buy it at 38 cents. They did buy it at 38 cents. That was a good buy. And it's still holding up over that. Next, UAMY. Man, I told you guys about this stock yesterday evening to sell this thing. I told you to sell it yesterday evening. It was up 30% yesterday evening and after hours. I said, sell it, guys. Sell it, sell it, sell it. It was at 17.13, and I said, sell it. Last night. NVTS, watching it right now, 1207, still green. NVTS, that looks pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. NVTS. Someone told me about this one this morning. LYFT. Take a look at the one-day chart on it. LYFT. Looks pretty good. LYFT has lifted off, ladies and gentlemen. It's on a little bit of a pullback right now. 2049 might be a good spot to pick up a little bit of this. But LYFT, yeah. There's the chart on it. And they ran it down this morning. And they got it all the way down to $19.26. It's up $1.20 from this morning's low. Now, that's the 1 month. That's the 1 month. I'm sorry. There it is. There's the 1 day. And folks, with a stock like this, listen to me. You need to monitor these drops. How much did it fall from there to there? How much did it fall from right there to there? How much did it fall from there to there? How much did it fall each time from there to there? Monitor this. How far has it fallen now from here to here? And then you buy in at these patterns that you see develop along here, okay? And that's where you get in, okay, on a stair-stepping stock. I mean, it's pretty easy, folks. You can see right here the price was at what? $20.03, 20.03. And they drove it down to what price? 1993, 10 cents down. Price gets up here. What's the price? 2013. Well, I bet you they took it to 2003. And look at that. 2005. 8 cents down. Then they bring it up here. What is this price? 2042. And they brought it down to 2031. 11 cents down. 11 cents down. What is this drop right here? 2048. 2048 to 2039. 9 cents down. 9 cents down. And how much is it down now? From 2057 to 2047, let me guess. Yes, 11 cents down, folks. This is where you get in. You see that? 10 cents down, 8 cents down, 11 cents down, 10 cents down, 11 cents down. Okay. Just watching it close, folks. That's what you do. Now I'm going back to my DVLT. Bouncing off of 180 now. I hope I got those orders to fill. And you can see where my orders are over here, folks. I've got orders at 183, 184, 185, 186. So they all just filled then. All those should have just filled. Let's see if they did. And they did. I got 183 just then. Bids at 181. Duplicate order. Coming in at market. 181. Review order. And place it. And let's see if we can get that. Nope, we're not. But I have some orders down here at 182 that filled. So let's go for 182. Duplicate order. 182. Let's try that. Review order and place it. See if we can get 182 to fill. And I just filled at 181.96. 181.96. Now that's about right. They run it down 6 cents from right here at 186.91. Now 181 from 186 to 181, almost 6 cents down, 5 cents down. That's a good little pattern. And today, in case you're not aware of it, my positions and my balance today on this channel, I'm up. I was up a little. Now I'm actually down $32. $32 I'm down today. And I'm up on OMEX, which is up 18% today. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Double K, Catfish here. Alert to OMEX up 18%. Time is 11:13 a.m. OMEX up 18%. Get rid of some of it. Adios, amigo. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Alexa, terminate call. All right. DVLT. And now that they've ran it down to 166 after the news came out, see, the news came out this morning about this stock DVLT, and I don't yet know what news it was. But I do know that news spiked the price. The price was way down here, and all of a sudden, bam, it spiked. And I said, whoa. And then it came into a quick drop, and then bam, it spiked again. And that happens on news, folks. So then someone else called and their friends and said, look, we got news breaking on DVLT. Let's run it down and accumulate. So they ran it down here to 166 a share, and then they accumulated the shit out of it. And then it ran right back up, ladies and gentlemen. And now they're just trying to herk and jerk the retailers all over the place. But I'm telling you, this freaking stock is going to run eventually all the way over where it was this morning. Okay? And notice the point where it is now. on the first run up today, it's still well above where it ran up to here, even where they're trying to accumulate another shoulder on it now. And I told you when it was here, they were building a shoulder on it, and I was right. It launched off that shoulder, and now they're going to come here and build another shoulder on it, and it's going to launch off this shoulder. You'll see, folks. Just like this shoulder that I pointed out to you an hour ago and told you there was a shoulder forming on this and it was going to bounce. Well, I was right, and now there's another shoulder forming here, and it will bounce off this shoulder. Just watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. You'll see, ladies and gentlemen, with this stock, DVLT. Watch. Right now, they're just building another shoulder at a higher level, period. That's all they're doing, and I'm going to show it to you right now. And this has been nothing but shoulder, spike, shoulder, spike, shoulder, spike. And now another shoulder forming right here, ladies and gentlemen. Another shoulder forming here at 180. A shoulder forming. Not a drop, not a valley, not one of these, not one of these, but one of these. A shoulder, okay? That's what it's called. That's what it's called. This right here, when they drop it down and then they build it sideways, that's a shoulder. Boom, here it is, the drop down, the sideways build, a shoulder, boom, watch it go. Watch it go, folks, I'm telling you. It's going to bounce off this shoulder again, okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so, folks. And there it goes right now. She's leaving. And did we just get... There she goes, folks. She's out of here. She is out of here off the shoulder now. She's running now, ladies and gentlemen, at 11:17 p.m. 11:17 a.m. She is running, ladies and gentlemen, and she's on here. She's out of here. She's out of here. That's my call. This thing is on its way. And now I'm going to refresh this screen, and I bet you I'm not red anymore. Yep, I just went green today. I just went green, and I'm up $30. I'm going to take a picture of it right now. All right. Nice. And folks, I'm telling you, this stock, DVLT, is about to explode, and I'm going to show you on Thinkorswim so you can see what I mean. Okay, you can see this. This is a crocodile, folks. There's the stock, DVLT. There's the croc right there. And watch it opening its mouth right now, folks. This is a crocagator right here again. This is the same formation I saw yesterday on that other stock, UAMY, and I told you about it. I said this is a crocagator, UAMY. And this is doing the same thing right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is a crocagator. That's a crocagator. It's got a crocodile's head on one end and an alligator's head on the other. And it's mean as hell because it can't shite. All right? All right, so there it is. This is a crocagator right here. It's going to be eating shorts, as you can see. Watch the volume come in and watch the buyers versus sellers on these candlesticks down here. Look at the buyers versus sellers on these candlesticks. TMQ, oh my goodness, yes. I'll be buying it tomorrow when they pull it back. Christian Barbour, wow. Yo, Christian Barbour, hello there. Jay Smith, it says it's sitting right on the VWAP line on the one-day chart with the WMA, yep, leveling out, yep. Maybe zoom in. I bought too much into the antimony dream to ever sell it. Smart investor with discipline, not too eager to buy, but sell at a profit. That's right. Yep, upset with NVIDIA. JP Panic is TMQ. I mentioned TMC. NUAI is surging. NUAI, folks, we know you can make money on that stock in a hurry, NUAI. But you better look at this one too. DVLT, folks. It is now springboarding. It's springboarding, folks. DVLT. You can see the interest in it. You can see the volume. You can see the level of buyers versus sellers. Holy crap. And look over here, all the buyers that were coming in versus the sellers as it ran up. Look at every one of these candlesticks, way more buyers than sellers. Then the attack came in with the sellers more than buyers. But look at the volume levels of the buying versus the wimpy levels of the sellers here. Okay? And here again, they're buying in right here in big levels and wimpy levels for sellers. Just very. Cheryl, call your parents. They're calling me on my phone. Hey, I'm telling you, this thing's about to springboard right now, folks. DVLT. DVLT, in my opinion, is about to run. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I do not think so at all. And now I also want to look at another stock this morning, DFLI. DFLI, it was up big time last night in after hours. Oh, man, that looks strong, folks. DFLI looks very strong. I like the look of that, folks. DFLI looks very strong there. DFLI, I like it a lot. And, man, that looks strong. I like the look of that. DFLI. And last night, this was up 35% in after hours. I was so excited because I have a lot of shares of this. And it was up 35% last night in after hours. When I got up this morning, I could not believe that it was red. But that news came out from Donald Trump and killed everything about China, I guess, the China war with Donald. And it killed everything down this morning. And you better look at DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. Better look at DVLT. This is catching up a time lapse, folks. This is DVLT at 10 o'clock this morning. See what it went up to. Let's get on it now. DVLT looking good, looking good, looking good, everybody. All right. DVLT 182.9 and rising, folks. Surprise, surprise. Donald said something about war with China this morning. No, there's a trade war. China wants to add a big bunch of tariffs on shipping. China said they're going to strike back against Donald Trump and they're going to add a bunch of tariffs on shipping. And that's why the whole market dropped like a rock this morning, because China's big threat. And I said, folks, don't worry about that. It'll be over. It'll be over so fast, that bullshit on that. That ain't going to drive the market down to stay down. I said this morning to everyone, it isn't going to. That's a short-term bullshit drop. And right now, you can look at DVLT. It looks the same as DFLI. That looks like it's about to just explode to the upside. I'm showing you the one-day chart right now. I'm going to focus in on this so you can see what it's doing. It is ready to explode to the upside now. There it goes, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to capitulate on the rising 45 and 50, and it's going to springboard off this upwards because the 200-day has been doing nothing but rising and rising and rising and rising and rising the whole time. Nothing but rising, the 200-day. During all of this effort to mash the price down to the 50-day, the 200 has risen the entire time. And therefore, all the long-term averages are rising, and to try to push a temporary price down below, it never works. It never works, folks. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can temporarily try to do it, and you can make it look all fakey schmakey. But I'm telling you, when you got a 200-day rising and the 50-day gold line is rising and the 45-day is rising, you try to push that price down below that, and you're going to see a shitload of buyers come in on the 50-day. You're never going to get it to drop below the 50-day again here. It isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen, folks, because the 200-day is rising, the 50 is rising, the 45 is rising. They're all rising. And any chance to get it below will be denied. The buyers will come in on this 50-day average right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. UAMY up 5%. Good to know. Thank you. Well, I'm telling you right now, this chart right here on DVLT, this thing's about to springboard, folks. Right now, she's going to rock it, man. She's going to go off. She's not going to stop here with that kind of momentum on a 5-day and 10-day and the 200 rising at that angle. That isn't going to happen, folks. You can see how hard and aggressively they came at it to get it to the 10-day. But, folks, look at the 200-day moving average. Look at the angle the 200-day is rising on. And even though it just flattened out for a little bit, that's because of the big attack down to the 10-day to try to get in on it before it expands, before it explodes. And it's going to explode from this chart right here. It says explosion all over it. It has the look of explosion to me. And I've been around a long time trading, folks, and this looks very, very explosive. I'll just say that. To anybody that's been trading a long time and can read charts, they know what this means here. And you can see there was a definitive effort to push the price down to the price of 166, which they did. And once they got to 166, they sat there with me for about 20 minutes buying it. And then they bounced it right off the 10-day, right on back up. And she's going to continue to rise because the 10-day and 5-day are not moving down at all. They're rising even through this. And I'm going to show you again, folks. This is the definition of the word convergence. This is the definition of the word consolidate. And this is the definition of the word capitulation. It's the definition of it, folks. And all three of those words, consolidation, convergence, and capitulation, all favor longs. All C words favor longs. There's about a 99% chance with a 200-day moving average rising and the 50-day moving average rising, there's a 99% chance that this price is going to come up here now. There's a 99% chance of it, folks. No matter how hard they try to push it down below the 50-day. Unfortunately for them, the 200 has now gone from here up to here over the last hour, and the 50 has now gone from here up to here over the last hour. Folks, this is huge momentum right here on this stock, and any attempt to push it down will be rejected. Any attempt to push it down will be absolutely rejected, folks, because all long-term moving averages are rising. The green one is, the yellow 50-day is, and the blue 45. They're still all rising, even though they've tried so hard to attack it down, so hard to attack it. So hard. And look at all the MACD in the red down there. Look at all that MACD in the red. Well, they just tried so hard just then. Look how heavy they hit it. How heavy they hit it, folks. Look at all that. And now the MACD is about to turn green again. It's going to go green now. You'll see it go green. There's no way they're going to get the price to stay below this price here. It isn't going to happen. No freaking way, folks. I've been watching charts for too long, and I'm going to tell you right now, when this thing makes an attempt to drop below the 50, you're going to see some big candlesticks come in here green. You're going to see big candlesticks coming in green because they can all see that 200-day and what it's doing. And they can all see the 50 and 45, and they know what it's doing too. And you watch them. Watch the market makers try to drive it below here, and watch the green candlesticks come in here and buy this thing. You'll see them, folks. Just be patient. Time now, 11:30. Just be patient, and you're going to see some very large green candlesticks come in right now. See them trying to push it below the 50-day right now? Watch these candlesticks turn green, green, green. And by the way, you might want to look at the RSI. They completely oversold this thing now almost. Look at it. Look at the RSI way down here. They're in trouble with this thing. They're in trouble with this. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They are in trouble with this. That RSI is way too low. Okay, here come the greens. Very little attack effort here. I'm surprised they're not coming at it a lot harder right here now. And let's take a look at all the markets instead of just, as the Russell just went green. Ladies and gentlemen, the Russell has just gone green. That's right. The Russell just went green. That's the index that SoFi's in, folks, is the Russell index. And everything is about to go green. Look at the Dow. It's almost green now. Almost green. NASDAQ nearly green. Oh, all that fear this morning had the NASDAQ futures down 500, the Dow futures down 600. Oh, it was just so scary this morning in the pre-market. What a crock of shit. What a crock, folks. I'm here to tell you, that is a crock. And now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to look at my account. And I'm still green today, even on this yucky, red, cloudy, yucky looking day. I'm still green by $7. Ha 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 ha. And that's not all I'm going to be green. You wait and see what happens to DVLT by the end of the day. You watch this thing, folks, and you're going to see it springboard. We've already seen them manipulated all the way down to 166, where they got me some shares. I got some 166 buys today, 167s, 168s. And now they're going to sell 220s for me. I'm going to get some 220 sells out this afternoon. I'm going to get some sells out this afternoon at 220. You think I'm wrong? You watch and see this thing explode to the upside off of this shoulder it's building here at 180, at 181. No way it's going back to the 166, folks. It's impossible to see that happen this afternoon, in my opinion. And so therefore, since I'm such a strong believer, I'm going to go ahead and buy some more of it, DVLT, right now. And I've got $10,000 worth of it right now, DVLT. And I'm going to buy it here, ladies and gentlemen. Buy. And here we go. And I'm going to be buying just a few shares of it. Don't need to get greedy. Don't need to get really greedy at all. I'm going to buy it market. Review order and place it. And I just bought at, let's go up here, trade order status. And see where we're buying at. Where did we just fill? 180.92. 180.92. Huh. All right. Let's try and fill that again. But let's see if we can get 180. I don't want 180.92. I want 180. 10 limit, 180. Review order and place it. And it will not fill at 180. Mark is 180.12. 180.05. And we're going to try to buy here again because, ladies and gentlemen, sort of blows my mind that I can't get a 180 fill order to fill here. And I saw this before, ladies and gentlemen, as well. Now, let me just get over here. 180. Why are they wanting to hold it here? See, this is the question that I want to know. Why are they wanting to hold it here? Why are they wanting to hold it here? Why are they wanting to hold it at 180? Who's accumulating it here? The same ones that accumulated it down here at 170? Is it the same ones that were accumulating at 170 a share down here an hour and a half ago at 170? Who's accumulating here at 180? Is it the same ones? Well, there she goes, folks. There's no more 180s in store for them. They're done now. There she goes. DVLT, just like I thought she would. Just like I thought she would. And now I'm going to start making some serious money today for the rest of the day, folks. Come in here and buy, duplicate order. But no more for me that way. I'm going in market here, review order, and place it. There'll be no more shares at 180.8. Look at that last order I filled at, folks. 180 I filled, and now 18195. Now 18195, and I'm going to go in again, folks. I'm going to go in again at market 18195 place. And I just filled that 18156. 18156. Take a look at this chart, folks. DVLT. This is the stock that I'm buying in now. 18156 is what I just filled. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to try to buy it at 181 limit. 181. So I'm coming over here to my Charles Schwab, and I've got a buy order here at 181. Review order and place it. And I have orders over here now sitting at these prices. And I've filled. I want you to see something, folks. Earlier today, I was filling shares of this stock, DVLT. Please take note. I was filling shares of this stock at 178, 178, 184, 172, and I was filling 200 share orders here. I started buying 200 shares at 171, 168, 168, 168, 169, 170, 200 share orders, 171, 171, 172, 200 share orders. And then I stopped and started filling 20 shares to 173. And then 171s, I got some more. 170s, got them at 20 shares each at 170, 170, now 180. 180, 180, Phil, 188 even, then 182, then down to 181, 180, 181 again. And now look what we're going to fill. Long time sitting here, folks, from in this price range. A long time for this shoulder to be building. And I want to try to buy a limit order here. 179. During lunchtime, I want to see if we can get that. Review order and place it. We might even get lower than that. During lunchtime. But one thing's for sure, on this very negative day, if I look at my account and I look at my balances right now, I can see here on my positions right now, all my positions, I'm only down $16 today. $16 I'm down today. Yesterday I made $1,200. Just hold on a second. So yesterday, in the mid-afternoon, NB is taking off, I just heard. Joe D, thank you. And a good call you had yesterday, Joe D, on a stock that took off today. I saw you called out another one yesterday, and it took off big time. So congratulations on that call that you had yesterday, Joe D. You called out NB. Yeah, you called out NB yesterday. Congratulations, Joe D. I saw it was up very nice this morning, like 20%. But yesterday, folks, I was up yesterday 735 mid-afternoon, and that was at 4 o'clock, folks. Look at my account yesterday at 4:04.
That goes like this all day long.
Look at this. I understand. Look at that. 4:04, folks. 4:04. That's what time it was yesterday. I was at 735 when the market closed. Look at this. Look at this. At 4:18, I was up $929. I made almost $200 by 4:18. And then by 4:37, I was up $1,190, folks. At 4:37, up $1,190 yesterday. And then at 4:40 up, I was up $1,238. And I sold almost all of my DVLT when I was up $1,238 yesterday. I only had 46 shares left this morning. And now I'm getting to buy it all again on the cheap discount rundown. And I'm only down $16 today right now. So I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Rusty Pot Brewer, ELBM would not be a stock I would touch today at all. I'll look at it tomorrow. I would never buy a stock up 200%. Never in a million years. Thank you for calling it out, and I will write it down, but I would never buy that at this price. ELBM. We don't do that here. We don't do that. We use that information that you provided, Rusty, but we don't buy there. No way. We buy tomorrow when they run people out of it early in the morning. Rusty Pot Brewer. Okay. Yeah, we won't ever do that. We would never buy that there. All right. A goulash or chili. Goulash or chili. I love them both. Now, I want you guys to know that the sun has this big open spot that's facing the earth yesterday, okay? And while this big open spot hit us with heavy, heavy energy and radiation yesterday, I want you to know that it affected the earth. And the earth had these tremors that went across it. Look what happened to the earth yesterday. Watch this. This is Stefan. Watch the earth. Watch what happened across the United States with this energy hitting. Look at all the little tremors along that. That's the earthquakes, folks. Those are little tremors and earthquakes, miniature seismographic activity while this big black area came right into view. Look right there at the tremors go across the United States, earthquake activity. When we got hit with all this radiation. And tonight, look for some aurora borealis from that. Aurora borealis coming at you, ladies and gentlemen, tonight. Big time, okay? Doc Airline says, call Kevin Bacon. Tremors, a classic movie. Well, ladies and gentlemen, now, as I told you, DVLT has left the station. DVLT is gone. DVLT is gone, folks, just like I said it would be. And congratulations to any of you that were just buying with me there at the lows just then again, because it's about to take off now, folks. DVLT is about to explode. DVLT, folks, is the stock I'm on. Wendy says, I bought Buru at 32 cents a share. Good. And I told you to put an order in there. 31 and 32, 33. I knew it. Good. Where is it now? Where is it now? Oh, good. Well, I told you to put those orders in there. I says, what could it hurt you to? And I know you bought at 38 as well, so you've got to buy at 32 and 38. Nice, Wendy. Yes, a coronal mass ejection. Yes. Blockchain metal. ELBM up 200%. Rusty, I got it. NB is taking off. Gary Bullock, DVLT. Yes. DVLT, Gary, is what I'm buying. Christopher Ball, buy my bad. BITF. Yes, BITF. We've been watching BITF for a long time. We've been telling everyone to buy it since it was $2 a share. And I told everybody it should be really valued about $6 a share. And that is where it almost is now, $6 a share. I told everyone when it was 2 that it was worth 6 because of how many Bitcoin that they're manufacturing and processing each day. Well, congratulations to you, Wendy, on those 2 buys. Very good. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Now I want to look at another stock, DFLI. I want to look at DFLI right now. I have a feeling this thing might move, folks. And last night, this DFLI was up 30% in after hours. And I was ready to sell it, but it was just after 8 o'clock, so I couldn't sell the dang thing. It was up 30% in after hours. Hey, beautiful.
I just think it's crazy that I don't smell that anymore after I wash it.
Good.
Don't say that.
Nope.
It's just weird. I would have never thought it was that.
Yep. Well, good, good, good. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Anymore, I'm walking around sniffing.
DVLT. Look at that, folks. Honey, can I get some pinwheels? Well, you don't have to. I know it. You don't have to make them, honey. They're just,
I know, but I was. That's kind of. I don't care if that's what you want.
yeah, I just am hungry. I feel sort of weakish. Feeling sort of weakish. All right, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. DVLT is now taking off. It's out of here, folks. It's going to run. DVLT is the stock to run up this afternoon. That's my call. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong, but I don't think so. DVLT is the one to make your move on right now, if you ask me. It's leaving the station. It's leaving the station, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to show you by my account value. You can see my account value that I'm down $16 today. Well, at least I was. Let's refresh the screen now. And where am I now? I am up $263, ladies and gentlemen, in 5 minutes' time. I just went from $16 to $263.80. And I'm going to take another picture of this. Nice. Very nice. That's because of my DVLT, folks. I've got almost 5,500 shares of it now. DVLT. That's this stock right here, folks. That is this stock, which I'm going to show it to you on this chart. And as I explained, it would be impossible to push the price down below the 50 and hold it there because the 200 is rising steadily, and so is the 50-day yellow line. It's rising. And when you try to push the price down below a rising 50-day and 200 and all the rising, it just doesn't work, folks. I told you it would not work. I told you it wouldn't happen. I told you they couldn't push it down there. I told you it would not happen. And I was right. I was right. It isn't going to happen, and now DVLT is taking off. You can either believe me or not. You can look at it and watch it. Watch it, folks. DVLT. And watch the buyers start coming in on this now. DVLT. And I was right about it, folks. I know. I guess I just got lucky on it. I guess I just plain out got lucky on it. Yep, I guess I got lucky on it. Lucky me. And look at this chart, folks. I need to change my camera view because you can see it. Hold on a second. Hold on. So, take a look at the chart, folks. DVLT. I'm telling you, this thing is going to explode. I told you it was going to earlier today. I saw what happened when they ran it down, when it started to pop, and then they pulled it back down to accumulate it. And I saw it all, and I told you what they were doing. I told you what they were doing, and I was right. Let me get over here, DVLT. And now I'm looking at all the shares that someone has decided to accumulate at 183 and 184. And they reached their limit. 2,000,001, 2,000,008, 3,000,002, 1,000,009, 2 million. They've all reached their limit, folks. They're overbought here, oversold. Watch it rise now. Watch it rise right on up. Watch it rise, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this thing go. DVLT. Watch how fast it rises now. Watch how fast it rises. Watch how fast it rises. And you can see I'm up on this one. On this account, I'm up 115 today, and I have 770 shares of it. And I'm so confident it's going to go up. I'm going to buy some more here. I'm going to try and buy it here at 183. I'm going to try and buy at 184. And I'm going to buy at 185 right now. Send it in. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, this is a paper money account here, but I'm using my real account as well, as you can all see that. But the stock I'm buying right now is DVLT, and I just bought it at 185. And I'm up, on this account, I'm up 115 on it today, this little account. And that's very nice to be up that much. I'm going to try and buy 185 again because I can see they've about reached their limit here. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see what I mean. They reached their limit of a capacity at 2,100,000 shares. And look at all where they met limits. They met the limit there at 2,096 and the price started rising, okay? They met their limit here at 2,081 and the price started rising. They met their limit here at, 2 million. Here, 2,096,000. They got their limit. The price started rising. Here, 2,081,000 got their limit. The price started rising. Here, 2,001,000 got their limit. The price started rising. Here, 2,008,000 got their limit. The price started rising. Here, 3,002,000 got their limit. The price started rising. Here, 1,009,000. Oh, look at that. They didn't even get the 2,001,000 or the 2 million or 2 million. 1,009,000 ran out of them. Price started rising, ran out early, ran out more earlier than they were supposed to. Then here, 2,004,000. That's their limit. They ran out of them, folks. They're out. And here, 3 million. The same as here almost. When they get to 3,002,000, they're going to be at their limit. Folks, they're going to be at their limit at 3,002,000, just like they were here. Watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And when this hits 3,002,000, the price is going to rise. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. They've already maxed this all out. 3,002,000 is going to max it out there. There it is. They just got it. And see, 3,239,000 and 3,202,000. And folks, it's going to rise off this now. As soon as we get to 3,239,000 range, there it is. They're almost tied with their record accumulation. 3,239,000 is where they were here. Now 3,232,000. And then the price will rise. 3,254,000. They just broke the record. 3,239,000. And watch it rise now. Watch it go up. Boink. because their capacity has been, their wagon can't hold any more load. They can't hold any more. So I'm going to throw my weight in there. I'm going to throw my weight in there right now. Oh, jeez, and I can't get it. I can't buy there, folks. And look, they've got 3,000,004 above that at 187.07. 187.07, 3,000,004, 3,000,003 here at 187, and 187.07, 3,000,004. Why are they buying so many shares at that price, 187.07? Well, I'm going to go on the wagon here with them at 188. Send it in at 188 and see if I can fill there. Yes, I got 188. Let's get some more there at 188. Let's wait. Well, yeah, I'll wait till it gets all the way up to 3,000,004 there too. I don't think they're going to get it, folks. Oh my gosh, she's running. She's running, folks. Listen, I'm telling you, this thing is running right now, and the stock is DVLT, DVLT, DVLT. Yeah, marker rallying. All right, it's another burger. Greer was on CNBC. Piyush Baka, let's go, baby. Green candles, Catfish. Yes, yes, yes. SoFi went green. Oh, yeah. Lunch break has begun. Yes. All right. And look at this thing rise to an all-new high of the day, folks. DVLT just hit the new high of the day at 193. And I'm up on here $173. I'm going to start selling 20, sell it, market, review order, and place it. And I just sold at 192. And I'm going to sell here at a bunch of shares here, folks. I've got 775 shares long. And I'm going to start selling 40 shares at a time at market. Sell at market, review order, and place it. And I just sold again at 192, ladies and gentlemen. Sold at 192. Now I want to sell 195. I want to sell 196. I want to sell 197. I want to sell 198. I want to sell 199. DVLT, folks. I want to sell $2. And just like I told Lynn and Dave to sell 204, 205, 206. Yep. Bye-bye buy order. And look at this, DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. You might want to look at it on the chart. Look at it on the chart. Look at the chart, folks. DVLT. Look at the chart on it. Look at all the buyers come in right there. Look at these candlesticks. 100% buyers on almost all of these candlesticks here on DVLT. I just sold 195. And now I'm going to move off of this. I just sold 196. And I'm coming over here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm over here on this stock now. And I'm coming over here to sell. And I'm now up how much? I'm now up how much? Up $1,277, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! Nice. Oh my gosh, trade, order status. Wow, everybody, look at that. Nice. Order status. What are you freaking doing, you stupid thing? Let's go here, let's go. God, this slug of a slug. Sell. Sell right here. Oh my gosh, it's at $2. I'm going to sell 200 right now. 200 shares. I've got 5,600. Sell at market. Market, folks. Review order and place it. Sell again here now. 200 again. Sell it 200, please, you stupid thing. 200. Sell it, order type, market. No, let's do limit. Oh, God, stupid thing. Limit. And let's get out at $2. Review order and place it. Let's hit sell 200 shares. Limit 204 day. Review order and place it. Sell 200 shares. It's at 201 right now. Limit 208, 206, 7, and 8, folks. You got to sell here. Review order and place it. 206, 7, and 8. Please sell there. Sell 200, 207. Limit 207. Day. Review order and place it. Sell 200. Limit order 208. Review order and place it. Sell 200. Limit 209. Review order and sell it. Sell 200. Limit $2. Because they're going to try and stop it from going over $2, folks. That's what it is. Review order. Place it. Let's see if I sold any of those orders at all. And I did sell at $198.50, and I sold 200 at $2. So I got $198.50 and $2 out sold. All right. And DVLT is the stock, folks. DVLT is the stock. SoFi has gone green. Yes, HYPD is in on your sheet, Catfish. HYPD and Hive, both moving. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I own Hive. I do own Hive. Let me go look at it right now. Okay. I see it even for the day. Man, she is moving. She has gone green. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate that very much. That's good to keep an eye on. But I'm on my DVLT mood right now, and you can see it's at $2 a share. $2 a share, DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. And congratulations, all of you that bought this with me at $168 a share today and $170. I mean, we just piled in on it, folks. We just piled in on it. And I suspect it's going to go even higher after we get a few buys here in the 190s. So we're going to come down here. And after I just sold those, we're going to come back in here with a buy order. And we want to try and buy, duplicate order. And I want to try to buy here 10 limit 193. 193. 193. Day. Review order and place it. Now I want to try to put in another buy order at 194. Come down here. And by the way, look at all these shares that I bought earlier down here at these prices, folks. Just look at all the shares that I bought down here. I was buying 200 shares of this stock, DVLT, and I was buying them at 172, 172, 171, 168, 56, 168.5, 169, 168.5, 170, 171, 200 shares at a time, buying 200 till I got almost 6,000 shares of it. And now I'm selling up here. Beautiful, sold. Yeah, sold $2 just now. $2 I sold. And I also sold $2 right here, 200 shares. Nice. Now I'm going to come again to sell order here. Oh, man, look at this thing go. Sell. Yep. And now she's at 202. Duplicate order. Selling 200, 201, 202. Day, review order, and place it. And I got 5,015 shares left of this stock. And by the way, my account positions, if you look how much I'm up today right now, ladies and gentlemen, I am up today $1,390 today on this account. $1,390 up today, right now. $1,390. Wow. Nice. And we're probably not done. Trade order status. Okay. And let's see what we've been filling here now. And I filled it to 198.5, $2, $2, 202 just now filled. And I've got orders in at 204. I've got a buy order in at 193. And we're going to sell here now. Duplicate order. She just hit 203. 203, review order and place it. And I don't need to sell 200, folks. I can just sell 100 here. 100 at 203, review order and place it. And now we're going to do 100 at 202. Duplicate order. And let's put in 100 at 204 too, limit. Review order and place it. I told you there was some big news that came out this morning and they ran it up to 177 and then someone decided to pull it down to 166. And so I just filled again at 202. 202. And I'm trying to sell now at 203, 204, 205, all the way up to 209. And I'm just going to run it all the way up here to 210. Sell 200, review order, and place it. And the price, the last order I had filled was at 204. 204, folks. And listen, this is the stock that I'm buying and been buying and selling today, DVLT. There's the chart on it right now. DVLT. Take a look at it right now. DVLT is the stock. DVLT is the stock. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. And I told everybody this morning when this was a crocodile formation, I said they're trying to push this thing down below the 50-day, and it isn't going to happen because this 200 is rising, and so is this one. And I just sold at 204. Just sold at 204 on this account. And today, now I'm up nicely on this account too. So very nice. DVLT. This is the stock right here, folks. DVLT. And You can see right here, right now, folks, the chart on it looks absolutely fabulous. Look at that. DVLT one day. Oh, thank you. Wow, that's not, you did more than I thought.
We'll do pinwheels at like 2.
Oh my gosh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope you're not hungry. I hope you're not hungry, but look at that. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh. Look at DVLT going, folks. Look at that stock run. Let's put on a little Catfish Tyler music while we watch this thing run. I hope you like what I'm going to put on for you. This is going to be my music channel on my playlist on YouTube. And I have over 125 original songs on my playlist. So we're going to go over here right now to my playlist, and we're going to hit on that. And I hope you enjoy this music that you're going to be listening to, folks. And first, I'm going to have to get on this channel, and we're going to have to mute it. We don't want any volume on this channel. There it is. It's muted. Now we're going to come over here, and we're going to play you one of the songs on my playlist right now. And this song is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And I hope you like it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go right now. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. All right, let's start it over right here. One more time. And turn the freaking volume up so we can hear it. Oh, shit. I just knocked the top off of this sandwich with ketchup all over the place. Stupid freaking thing. Come on, where's the volume? Play. I don't know why this damn thing isn't playing. All right, let's start it over, folks. Let's start it over. Start it over. All right, and guys and gals, you're listening to Tyler, Tyler, Self, Selph. And I thought you were going to be listening to me, but the stupid thing will not even refresh the screen. Let's try it again, and here we go.
I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
All right, one of my mini songs on my playlist. And my camera's all zoomed in, so hold on just a second, folks. All right, this will be better. Let's try one more song here called Drive to You. I'll be right back.
Here we go. The song's called Drive to You. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, thinking of squeezing and holding me tight. Telephone is so close, but you are so far away. And if I call, what would I say? I should run out, you probably got my name. That doesn't really bother me. You know you to blame, 'cause it was just one night. It was such a long time ago. I don't think you know that I wanna drive to you. Please, I wanna see you again. Drive to you. Please, I wanna take your hand. Drive to you. Feel this feeling never again. Drive to you. Please, I wanna drive to you. I need to get back to reality, 'cause I'll never see you again. It's my fantasy, but I can be dreaming. Wishing that my dreams would all come true. Don't think that I'll ever lose the urge to drive to you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Drive to you. Babe, I wanna take your hand. Drive to you. I wanna take your hand. Drive to you. Babe, I wanna drive to you. Babe, I wanna drive to you. Babe, I wanna drive to you. Oh, girl, I wanna drive to you.
All right, Catfish Tyler back in the 1990s, ladies and gentlemen. Whew, 35 years ago, Catfish Tyler on stage playing in Orlando, Florida. And I am back now, and we are looking at the stock DVLT. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock we're focused on. DVLT.
You have to eat this.
What?
I'm going to throw it away.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, oh yeah, DFLI is going. Look at DFLI, folks.
Rhubarb strawberry.
Rhubarb strawberry. Oh my. Well, folks, I guess we'll have to do one more song. What About You? I had a girl sing this song for me, and you're going to get to hear it right now. What About You? And then I'll be back to trade with you guys.
The government is banning this $39 electric lighter next month.
All right, here we go. Let's do another version of it.
We were more than just two lovers. We became the best friends. We were crazy about each other until it all came to an end. When we told we were leaving, but I begged for you to stay. 'Cause you know how much I love you, and I always feel that way. But what about you? How you feel tomorrow? Will you be any pain or sorrow at all? Or you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another to give your love to? What about you? What about you?
All right, guys and gals, that's going to be doing it for right now for that song. What About You is the name of that song, and I have another studio version of it done. Listen to this 15-year-old girl do the song you just heard. Listen to her. Her name is Kim Everett. Kim Everett, and I introduced her to this guitar player that you hear playing guitar, Jamie Loritz, and they became a couple later on. But she was only 15 years old when I first met her and asked her to please sing this song for me, which she did.
We were more than just two lovers. We became the best of friends. We were crazy about each other until it all came to an end. When you told me you were leaving, I thought I begged for you to stay. 'Cause you know how much I love you, and that I'll always feel this way. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another to give your love to? Oh, what about you?
Son of a bitch.
What about you? So now I lie alone and I wonder.
I'm putting orders in to buy this stock DVLT at 193 and 194.
I guess the spell you had me under must have been too darn strong. And I miss you as my lover. Oh, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another
Elise Godoy, thank you very much. Yes, indeed. Man, that song just made me cry, everybody. That song made me cry. That song brings back memories for sure. And I hope you enjoyed it, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over and listen to all my songs. I have hundreds of songs, literally. I have over 125 songs here on YouTube for you guys to listen to. And you can hear them on Spotify and Apple Music, Google Play. So someone just said about the news on DVLT, I saw Kim Geiger, Data Vault, announces on October 14th, 2025, that it had regained compliance with the NASDAQ listing rule, which requires a minimum bid price of $1 per share. Okay. The company's Acoustic Science Division Wireless Sound Association introduced 3 new solutions aimed at advancing wireless audio technology. Thank you, Kim Geiger. That is the DVLT news. And ladies and gentlemen, I just got through selling it at 201, 202, 203, 204, and now I'm buying it back. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying it back at 193. I just got through filling an order at 196, and I've got orders waiting here to buy at 191, 194. I'm waiting on those to fill right now. 191 needs to be moved up to and changed to 193. There we go. And I'm going to do more shares than that. I'm going to do 50 shares. At 193. So I just filled at 194. I just got 40 shares at 194. Now, you know, I was selling here 200 shares, 200 shares, 200 at $2, $2, 202, 204, 203, 204. Now, you know, I was selling those shares there. Now I'm going to come in again, try and buy 194, 195 now. Review order and place it at 195. And that order is open. I'm going to try and come in at 196. 196 now. And I just filled at 195.99. Just filled at 195.99. Duplicate that order. Coming again at 196. And it's already gone to 196, 197. So I'm going to try 196 again. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you that may be new to this channel, I'm day trading this stock right now, and my position, my account balance on today's trading is I'm right now up $1,329 today. That's how much I'm up today. $1,329 I'm up today. That's my gain in just one day. $1,329 trading DVLT and other stocks. And I'm now green on DVLT by 911. I'm green on HIVE by 929. I'm green on OMEX. I am green on UAMY. UAMY at 1830 right now. 1831, UAMY 1830 and 1831. And congratulations to everybody trading UAMY again today. And BITF. Take a look at BITF today, ladies and gentlemen. BITF. Congratulations, all you who bought BITF with me on my recommendation below $2 and around $2. Man. Today I said, did you buy UAMY with me yesterday? And 14% out of 226 said, yes, they did. Nice. UAMY. Good buy yesterday. Nice. And now we're going to take a look here at BURU. I told you to get in on that at 31 cents and at 38 cents, and it's now at 39. So, Wendy, congratulations. You're doing okay there. Let's look at CLSK right now. CLSK bucks the trend too, now up 6.39% today, 6.36. CLSK, very nice. Watch Fed Chair Powell speaks with rate decision looming at end of October. Now we're going to look at DVLT again. 198.50 after I just got those orders to fill at 194, folks. I just got those orders to fill at 194. Nice. And let's go over here to DVLT. And we're going to buy it. 199. Oh my gosh, it's going back over 2, folks, right now. It's going back over 2 after those shares that we just bought. Another 100 shares down low. And we're going to go limit order here now and try and get 197. 197. Review order and place it. And we're going to go buy 198. Try and buy 50 at 198. Limit 198. Review order and place it. Buy 50. Select order type, limit 199. Review order and place it. Buy 50 share order, $2. $2. Review order and place it. This is DVLT, folks. Better look at the chart on it. This is the chart on it. DVLT. DVLT. Buy. Come in for 20 shares. Limit 201. Let's try limit $2. Review order and place it. Buy. $20 shares. Limit order. Oh, she's rising, folks. $2. Let's try and buy it $2. Review order and place it. And let's go over to order status here. Yeah, baby. Look at it run. DVLT. Yep. Yep, I love all this fear-mongering. Yep, causing weak hands. Yep, past few days since the bloodbath on Friday. Yes, indeed, you're exactly right, Piyush. And I just filled at 199, 199.5, 199.5. Duplicate. I wonder how long they're going to hold it at 199.5. As long as they held it at 186 earlier today and 188 and then 190. 193. Oh, yeah. Buy. Limit 20. Trying to buy now. 198. Review order and place it. And my last order filled at 199 even. 199 even. I'm going to try that order again. Duplicate. 199. Review order and place it. 50 shares. DVLT is the stock I'm buying, folks. DVLT. I want to show it to you on Thinkorswim. I want you to see the chart. Look what's going on with it right now. Look at that thing springboarding, folks, right off of the 45 and 50 when they ran it down to, I told you it wasn't going to drop below that 50. I said there's no way they can push it below the 50. The angle of the 45 and 50 and the 200 were rising too acutely to get this to drop below it and stay below it. I told you that. I told everyone that an hour and a half ago. This price is way too strong, moving up on the longer-term averages to stop it and drop it below. I said it'll happen for a second or two and then bounce, and it's exactly what happened. And folks, if they try to push it down here again, down here to this price, you better buy it if they try to push it down to 196. Because at 196, it's going to hit the 50, and it's going to bounce off of it again and go up over $2. I'm telling you, folks. If it can even get there, if it can even get there. Nice. So I'm going to trade on this right now. And I'm going to come in here on this with 20 shares. I'm going to try and buy it at 198. I'm going to try and buy it at 199. I can already see they've maxed this level out at 2,120,000, 2,200,000, 2,700,000. They've already maxed all this out. They can't get any more filling in here. They can't get any more, folks. It's maxed out. 2,200,000 is all they've been able to get at every order, every one. And I just filled at 199. And folks, I'm not worried because look at this. They've already maxed these all out at 2 million, just like they did down here. See, once they maxed these all out at 2 million, there was nowhere else for it to go but up. They maxed every one of these out at 2 million, even 3 million there. But once they got to that 3 million, it was all over. The price ran up, and now they've already got these all filled at 2 million. They've already got these all filled here at 2 million on this one too. So they're going to be done. Once this thing gets 2,200,000 at each one of these, this thing's going to rise even higher, right on up, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy where everybody else bought 2 million. 199. I'm going to try and buy it 199. Yep, I just did. Trying now to buy 198. I'm going to buy where these 2 million bought. Down here, they couldn't get any of these much over 2,300,000, folks. They couldn't get over 2,000,001 there. They couldn't get over 2,000,008. They couldn't get over 1,009,000, 2,004,000. And here they are now, 2,002,000 and 2,007,000. So what do you think is going to happen next? I think the same thing that happened down here when they got 2 million at each one. It's going to go higher, folks. That's all they're going to do is get 2,300,000 or 400,000 at each one of these, and then it's going to rise right on up here, right on up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure as heck don't think so. So I'm going to put in another order here, 198. Send. Put in a 20 order share order here at 199. Send that in. It won't be here for long, folks. It's not going to be here for long. And I'm up 217 on this stock position today. 214 is what I'm up on this now. And I just wonder how long it'll be until the 199s are all packed in here to 2.3 million. Send. That's why I'm going to keep buying at this number, folks, because I see that they're almost at their limit. They're almost at their limit right now on this. And I just filled there again. And I can see they're at their max capacity, just like they were down here when they got to 2,000,001, 2,000,008, 2,000,004. They're going to max capacity these, and then they're going to run it higher, folks. Once these all get up to that same level, watch it rise, just like it did when they got to that level here. Watch it rise on up. 2,287,000, folks. This is DVLT. And I need to take a break, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to play you one more of my songs. You're going to get to hear me play a little bit of saxophone on this song, and it's an instrumental song called Stars. I hope you enjoy it, everyone.
Your fanny pack called.
And hold on. And this song is called Stars. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Here it is. This will be Tyler Self playing a little bit of tenor saxophone for you. My Boucher tenor sax. And I hope you enjoy this. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back as we watch this thing continue to rise. DVLT is the stock I'm on. Sorry about that loop over.
Track stats while you watch live NFL games with YouTube TV and the NFL Sunday Ticket add-on. Terms and embargoes apply. Cancel anytime.
All right, you're listening to the music of Catman Jack playing the hot lead top song of the century. That's right, of the millennia. Even two kids in the candy store today. We hope you're having a good time here tuning in to WSFI Radio Catmandu. And we're playing some songs for you and we're trading some hot stocks. That's right, so come on in here with Catman. Ow! And we're gonna buy some howling stocks on the run. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. This is Catfish Tyler. Yes, indeed. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're amusing, and you're amused, and you're getting entertained by the cat today with a little bit of cat music. Yeah, hell yeah. Catfish Tyler. Let's go over here and see what's going on with this DDLT. Let's go see what that thing's doing right now. Yeah, come on. I think she's on fire, ladies and gentlemen. I think they're trying to snuff her out, but she's gonna smoke and smolder, and she's gonna simmer, and next thing you know, she's gonna flame. She's gonna be no one shorts to blame. Oh yeah, we're gonna play the game with Catfish Tyler today. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying this music we got coming for you today, everybody with the cat. That's right, we're playing some songs that you've never heard before, some of you, and this hit songs by a new and up-and-coming artist by the name of Tyler, last name Self. You better get on board the Self Train. Get on over to his station there on your Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and you check in with Catfish and find out what he's got going on. Go listen to his song Dickertown right now if you want to laugh your ass off. Go and listen to a song called She Thinks He's a Porno Addict. Oh, yeah, I got it all on YouTube. Now, those songs will not be found on Spotify, but you will find those on YouTube. She Thinks He's a Porno Addict. They're very intense. It's very in-depth music. Dive on into the Catfish sound today. Go over to YouTube channel and click my playlist and check out all the songs in my portfolio. Over 125 songs for you to enjoy. Don't dick around. Get yourself to Dickertown. That's right. That's right. You better get on down there to Dickertown. There's one thing you need to be understood. When you get there, they're going to dicker good. Especially if you take your wife in there to Dickertown. Dickertown Auto Sales. Get on down there to Dickertown. Dickertown Auto. I tell you, man, I ought to open myself up a business, Dickertown Auto. I ought to do it. We'll dicker down to a price that's right, and if we got to, dang it, we'll dicker all night. Yes. We are a bunch of lucky people here on this channel. In case you didn't know it, we're just as lucky as can be to be here congregating together and fellowshipping every day and making a little money on some luck every once in a while. Look at this stock here, HIVE, everybody. Watch this. Watch it, folks. HIVE. It's swarming, folks. It's starting to swarm right now. Look at it. Swarming around it. HIVE, it's all the buzz. HIVE, they know he or she ain't a local. That's right. Oh, yeah, absolutely, everybody. Let's go look at this Buru stock. Where is she now? She's starting her recovery now. She's starting to run. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Now she's moving. Watch it catch up in real time, folks. Watch it catch up in real time. Going fast forward now. Fast forward play. We're going through fast forward. Watch the trend. Watch the trend. Watch the trend on Buru here. Watch the trend. 12:54 is the time right now, so she's all caught up. Let's go over here and take a look at this one here. UAMY. Watch the trend. Watch the trend. Watch the ticker trend. Watch what they're doing with it. Watch the manipulation. Watch the games. Watch it catch up in real time, folks. There she goes. There she runs. That was sweet. You can see what they're doing right there. You can tell where the trend in. It looks good here. UAMY. It's already had a massive run over the last few days, folks. Look at the 5-day chart on this stock right now. Take a look at that thing. Wow. Look at that thing get pulled down this morning. Look at that thing get yanked down. And now, ladies and gentlemen, she's building a shoulder on her on the 5-day. She sure as shit is. She's building a shoulder, it looks to me like. Let's get in here and get a better look at it. Let's get a better look at this. Let's look at better look at UAMY right now, folks. Better look at it. Look at the 5-day chart. Okay, folks, take a look with me here. Cup handle. 5-day chart. Cup. Wow, look at that handle. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. 1808, they just took it down to. From 1830 to 1808. Well, that's a typical number run down from 1830. I tell you to sell at 1830 all the time. 1830, 31, 32. And buy back at 1808. That's a good number. I like that right there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy some of that. I sure am. I'm going to come in on that right now. And I'm going to come over here to account positions, UAMY. And I'm at $1,346 today, everybody. Look at that. Up 1,346 today. And I'm going to buy this UAMY. I've only got 48 shares left, but I'm buying it now. It's a little expensive, but I'm going to buy some of it. I got about 1,700 here, and I'm going to buy at least 50 shares at 1808. 1808. Review order and place it. Man, that's going to take up all my cash. I don't want to do that. That's dumb. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to get on that. I don't like I mean, it's going to run. Hey, listen, guys and gals, this thing's going to run up from 1808. I promise you. Most likely it's going to go up from 1808, but it would be better to buy it tomorrow morning at 1766 first on a little washout. So I think I might just hold my cash on the sidelines for right now. I'm going to hold it for right now. But I did just fill some order. Something's filling here. So it looks like I just bought some DVLT 20 shares at 195 just then. Just filled one order at 195 just then on DVLT, apparently. So I'm going to go in again on that. Try to buy 195 again. Because I am of a very strong belief that this stock is about to go up nicely. And right now, I'm up $900 on DVLT. I'm sitting on 4,735 shares of it. And I can only suspect that it's going to go higher this afternoon. So I'm going to try to buy some more of it, folks. And I'm going to come in with a limit order down below it, of course, at 193. Buy 20 shares at 193. Review order and place it. Buy 30 shares at 194. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to buy down here at the same numbers that I have on my Thinkorswim, but you guys can use this Thinkorswim to order these orders in. So I'm going to try and buy here right now at 196. All right, I'm duplicating everything that I'm doing there. I'm duplicating with this account right here now, okay? So understand? So I'm going to try to buy here. And this thing is rising, folks. It's rising quickly. Limit 195. And I want to try to buy here 20 shares at 195. Review order and place it. And I just filled over here 196 I got to buy. On my paper money, I just got a 196 buy. I'm going to try and buy that here now. Limit 196. Review order and place it. And I'm coming in on a stock called DVLT, everyone, and I'm going to show you why. Here's the chart right now. Look at the chart on this stock, DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. You better look up there. They're trying to currently push the price down below a rising 50-day and a rising 45-day. Look at that 45-day blue line. Can you see that? Is my camera at a good angle? Hopefully you can see it. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Yeah, you can see that. You can see that. And they're trying to push it again. They're trying one more time to push it down below the 50. Folks, it won't work. And look at the aggressiveness with which an angle and magnitude that they had took it from here down to here. Do you see the aggressiveness that they use right there? They did it with a lot of volume, folks. I want you to be aware. They used a lot of large candlesticks here, but while they were dropping it, when they got it to a certain point, the buyers said that's enough, and they started coming in, and they bought in big quantities there. Came on up here, then they used little volume to push it down, little volume. Nothing going on, just selling to one another, selling to one another, selling to one another. Finally, to get it to the 50-day, and here comes the volume in again. Okay, it hit the 50-day. Let's buy it. So they buy it on the 50 because they bought it here on the 50. And the 50 was down here. Now the 50's up here, and they're going to buy it again on the 50, which is what they're doing right now. So right here, they bought it on the 50. You see that? They ran it down here, and they got it to the 50, and they bought it right there. They started coming in and buying it. They got it into the 50 zone right here, too, and they came in and started buying it, and they bought it and bought it and bought it. Then they run it down to what line? The gold 50-day. And what did they do? Once they ran it down with that heavy volume right there, the buyers came in right on the steps of it. Boom. Ran it back up here again. Then they take it down here, but notice the whole time, look where the 50-day was here when the crossover occurred. Look where the 50-day is now, where they're trying to push it down. And you can hear my orders are filling right now. I'm buying there. I'm buying right there. So I'm going to come over here on this one, and I'm going to buy here. Coming over on my real account, Charles Schwab. And I don't need to buy many shares. I already own 4,800 shares. But I'm just going to buy every time they try to run it down to this price. I'm coming in at 192. And I probably have orders in at 188 even on this, and 187. And if I don't, I should. Let's see where we just filled. Filled at 193. Nice. Nice. But folks, look where I just sold. I was selling up here 200 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. I was selling 200 shares at a time at 204, 204, 203, 202, $2. I sold there because those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. And then I start buying back at 193. That's on my buyback sheet. After you sell there at those numbers, buy back 193. So I'm buying there because they're all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. We'll see how it works out in the end. Now I'm going to try to buy 194, review order, and place it. I'm trying to buy 194 now. And I just filled at 193.95. I've still got an order sitting at 192 that won't fill. I'm going to duplicate this order, but now I want to come in 193. I want to come in 194, limit. And this is going to be very, very short-lived below the 50-day moving average, folks. 193.95 I just filled. I want you to understand, it gets very, very, very hard to push the current price down below a rising 45 and 50 that are rising at this angle. That's why you saw the failure here to do it. They couldn't do it here because this 200 is running up at too strong of an angle, and so is the 45 and 50 day. that yellow 50-day and that blue 45, and the blue separated from the 50 for a moment, so they had to take it down to the 50, and now they had to take it down below the 50 again, just briefly, because this 200, man, it's just, they know it's just going to keep rising, and when it gets up here, it's going to push all this shit up even higher. It's going to push it all higher, folks. This 200's moving at too big of an angle for it not to happen. So this is just every time a brief dip below the 50-day, they accumulate it there. Brief dip below the 50, they get some more there, and then off it goes. Watch it bounce here. Watch all the green candlesticks start coming in right here below the 50-day. And look at that. The RSI just got completely oversold completely on the 50-day. See that? To get it to go to the 50-day, folks, they had to oversell it completely. The RSI, the stochastic, boom, completely in the negative. To get it below the 50-day, to get it to break the 50-day up there and drop. And it won't stay there, folks, because the 200 is rising at too strong of an angle. See how it was pitched out here flat at this normal growth? They can handle that right there. They're not worried about that. They love this. They love this. But when this starts happening, then they've got to take action, see? When you get this angle and this acute, look at the 45 and 50-day climbing sideways. And folks, this is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. All three C words favor longs. Trust me. And there's an example of it. It consolidated, it consolidated, it consolidated, it capitulated, and then it converged all at one point. It converged all together right there is where it all converged. And once it converged right there, it was gone. Same thing's happening here, folks. It's capitulating, but notice that the 200 was only moving at this degree when it made this move. Look at the degree angle that the 200 degree is on now. Watch the move it's going to make off this angle. I'm serious, folks. You can see the degree angle. You can see the pitch of the 200-day was flat and barely moving up at about 3 degrees. And then all of a sudden it changes to about 6 degrees. That's why they had to attack it so hard down to the 50-day. And then look at this. It's still rising at a major degree angle versus right here. This is the important part for you to understand. Look at the 200-day as they accumulate, 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 and then she breaks, right? So the same thing goes here now. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. All right, she will. Because it's all consolidating here. It's all converging. It's all, the 200 is steadily rising. And again, I want you to note, look at the move off the flattened, slowly rising 200. Look at the move off of that. Look at that big move up off of that. This thing was at that angle, the 200 traveling at this angle, made a move that acute. What do you think a 200-day moving up at this angle is going to do? When it gets to that line again, when it gets to right there, when it's there, or when it's there. I'm telling you, folks, this stock, DVLT, you better have your eyes on this close, because I think we're going to see a nice little explosion here right now. I believe it's ready to take place right now, because I believe the RSI has completely oversold down there, folks. Completely oversold it. They've oversold it completely there, the RSI. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But, folks, that 200-day moving average is at a steep angle now. And this thing making a very nice move off that line. And to be honest with you, I would not expect it all to be surprised. By the way, where was that line? Where was that price? That price was at 181 a share. 181 a share. Could you just see that? Yeah, you can see that. So the price was at 181 a share. And after 181 a share, What did it go up to? What's this price here? 203. 22 cents up. So right now, from right here at 195, 22 cents up is how much? 217. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to put some sell orders in at 217 on this stock. I want you to put some sell orders in at 216. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Alexa, terminate.
Please leave a message, and I will return your call soon.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
All right, Dave. DVLT is about to break over $2, and I want you to sell it 213 through 220. Just put in 50 share orders at each one of those levels, 213 through 220. All right, that's where you need to be putting your sell orders in, because that's where it's going to probably hit a limit, because I can see a pattern going here of how much they ran it down and how much they've taken it up. So you might even just start selling some at small at 211, then 212, 213, and go right on up. But you will be soon selling, I think, at 207 and 206, 7, and 8, and then you'll get to buy it back at 196 and 197 after that, 198. I could be wrong, but we'll find out shortly. Adios. Alexa, terminate. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, watch it happen right before your eyes. Watch this thing break up over $2 right now and head for the hills. There she is, breaking the 50-day moving average as we speak. That's the 5-day, and it just crossed over the 10-day moving average. And the RSI, look at it down there now. And folks, look at the simple moving average, which has just crossed over the exponentials. The exponential just crossed over the simple moving average right here. And this is the MACD turning solid green here, folks. And we haven't even seen the candlesticks come in for volume yet. This is breaking over without anything happening yet. The real volume hasn't happened yet. It's going to start, though. It's going to start right now, folks. Watch it. Watch it happen with your own two eyes. Watch it, folks. It's getting ready to run right now. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, this thing is getting ready to run. You better be ready for it, folks. And if you suffer from any epilepsy, please do not look at the screen right now. If you have any type of epilepsy problems with seizures, don't look at the screen right now. Please don't look at the screen. We got us a fire going here on DVLT, folks. Yes, we do. You better get ready, because this thing's getting ready to explode. That is right. She's getting ready to run. We got a fire situation. And they're not going to put this out. They're not going to put it out, folks. They are not going to be able to put this out. In my opinion, they cannot extinguish this fire. I do not believe they can, ladies and gentlemen. And I actually have no idea why we're still hearing the sirens on the truck. I will close them off now. But that's what we got going on, ladies and gentlemen. We got a situation. And you better watch out for DVLT. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so, folks. This thing is getting ready to fly. Yes, it is. This thing is going to rock it, baby. Happy Riverboat. Hey, Ty. DVLT, yes, holding 1160, 222 average. I understand. Well, she's going to go higher than that. And even if she doesn't, this is still going to be a good run we got coming here right now this afternoon, I feel. And I can see it now happening. I can see it all unfolding. Look at it crossover. Look at it crossover, folks, and watch it rise. And see that 200-day moving average? Look at the pitch of the 200-day. Look at it just turn north. Look at it bending north. The 200-day is a wave of long-term energy coming up, and so is the 50-day and 45. Holy smokes. Look at it crossover right there. Look at the volume starting to come in. Look at it rise. DVLT, everyone can see it. All the people in New York are watching it. All eyes are on the screen. They can all see the 5-day crossing over the 10-day. They can see the volume. They can see the price. They can tell Catfish is right, and they're buying in with me. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She's fixing to run. She's fixing to run right now. So I'm going to come in underneath here. I'm going to try and buy it at 195. Send that in. Yep, I'm going to try to come in at 196. I'm sending that in. I'm going to try and come in 197. Yes, I am like heaven. Try and buy some manna from heaven at 197. Oh, yeah, and I'm coming for 198. I want to put some of that on my Catfish plate. That's right. You can relate as I buy at the 198. Now we're going 190. Folks, this thing's maxed out here. They've already maxed this out at 199. They've already got all they could here. They've already got all they could. This is maxed out here. This is all maxed out. This thing's going to run. It's going to run, folks. They've already filled their plate here, folks. They already have. And in my opinion, this thing is about to run past this number real fast. Okay, that's what I think, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so. I don't think so one little bit. I do not think so. And I'll be selling up here in a little bit at 206. I'm going to sell at 207. I'm going to sell it in a little bit at 208. I'm going to sell it at 211, 212, 213. Sure enough, I'm going to sell all that. But first, let me buy all the cheapies here because they have overloaded this wagon. Now, I want you to see something, folks. They've completely overloaded this wagon down here because they overloaded it down here when they got to these numbers. They had no more capacity when they got to 2.1 million, 2.8 million, 2.4 million. They had no more capacity. So they ran out of capacity at those volumes. They ran out at this volume, and then the price ran up. And when it ran up, then it got up here, and now they've reached the same capacity on these, 2.3 million, 2.3, 2.7. So these are all maxed out, folks. They're not going to, it's not going to get any higher than it got down here at these numbers before it springboards to the next number up. That's how it works. So that's what they're trying to do. Hold it here and get all of these to be 2.3 million shares right here below. Right below my dollar cost average, they're trying to. But because I've been day trading the stock, I'm up on it. $209 on my paper money account today here. And I'm up a lot more money on my real account today, as always. For you that are not aware, this is what my real account is going. Is that? Oh, you stinking thing. So this is my real account here. And I've been buying this. And the last orders I got filled at 193.95. This is DVLT. This earlier today, I was buying 200 shares of it at a time, and I was buying them at 171.82. You can see right there. I bought right here. This is DVLT, the stock that I'm buying, and I started buying it 200 shares at 171, 168, 168, 168, 169. Can you all see that, or is my camera in? Yeah, it's good. So I was buying 200, 168, 168, 169, 170, 171, 171, 174, 171, 71, 170. And then I changed it to just 200 share orders. But I got 5,900 shares of this stock. And now you can see where the price is currently. I'm filling the last order I got filled at 193, and I'm still buying it, folks, at 193. That's the last order I could buy it was 193. Now it's at 197, I see, so that's nice. And I've got a buy order in here at 192 and 194. They're not going to happen, so I'm going to change this, change the 190 those, and I'm just going to go market right now. Go market. Review order and place it because it's going over 2 again. It's going to go over 2. They had good news today that was looked up by one of our viewers, looked up the news on what happened today. And just give me a second here. We got the lowdown on what happened. We got the lowdown on what happened to cause DVLT to spike. We were told what was going on with DVLT by one of the cats in the tank today. In a BE speech today, will Powell lock in 2 Fed? Next, who knows? Here it is. Kim Geiger, ladies and gentlemen. Kim Geiger told us what was causing the move on DVLT. Thank you, Kim. Kim Geiger dug out what was going on with DVLT. There it is right there. Data Vault AI announced on October 14th that it had regained compliance with the NASDAQ listing ruling. Requires the price of $1 per share minimum. So they're back over and complying. And the company also, the company's Acoustic Science Division's Wireless Sound Association, WISA, introduced 3 new solutions aimed at advancing wireless audio technology. So they've got good breaking news, and they're running up on it. And this stock has already been very hot. And so for them to have good breaking news is good. So that's what's happening with DVLT. All right? And why I've made so much money on it today. And so now I'm going to go over here to DVLT, and I'm going to try and buy it again. See where it is now. Oh, my. Look at it still rising. Goodness gracious. It's still going up, folks. Every time I look at it, it's higher. My. 10 shares at market. Review order. And play it. And now let me look at my order statuses. I think I'm going to have to change some of these orders. I'm too low. But I got all these orders just to fill about 10 minutes ago, folks, at 193. Look at that. Look at these fill prices I just got just moments ago. 193, 193, 193, 193, 194. Now 198.56, folks. And look at my trade account today, folks. And you'll understand that day trading has, like I had in the thumbnail yesterday, nothing to do with luck. Summary. So here's my today's gain. And we're going to go just to account positions. And this will show you how much I'm up today, right now. And I'm up $1,518 today on this account. Hold on. Thank you for a little time out there, allowing me to capture that image. And now we're going to get back over here to DVLT. And today I'm also up on HIVE very nicely, and I'm also up on UAMY. UAMY is up 8%. RZLV is up 2.4. OMEX is up 22% again today, folks. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Alexa, terminate the call. Alexa, call Double K. I think he was actually answering.
Calling Double K.
Your call has been forwarded to
Alexa,
voicemail.
terminate call. It was just his voicemail. Holy smokes, man. Take a look at what's going on with DVLT. It's going over $2 again right now. It just went back over $2, folks. DVLT has now gone back over $2. Yep. And I've got sell orders in at 206, 207, 208, 29, 210. And down here, I already sold at 204. So I'll duplicate that. And I'll start selling 202 here. And I don't need to sell a lot. I'm just going to sell 50 shares out of my 4,955. Review order and place it. And my last order was a buy of 198.56. So I bought it again all down here at 193, 193, 193, 20 shares at a time, 50 shares at a time, 193, 50, 20, 10, 10, 193, 194, 197. And then she breaks, she goes over 2. And now I got my sell order starting at 202. And then also 206, 207, 208. I want out there for sure. And right now the price is 201. The ask is 201. The bid is 20098. And the ask is 201. 20098 and 201. That is nothing, folks. She's going to keep rising. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware, I use charts. And I'm telling you, and also this right here tells me that this stock is about to break out, folks. Okay? Because they have now totally maximized out every one of these abilities to hold any more shares. See down here when it maxed out, the most they could get was 3,000,003 there, 3,239,000. Well, they just got 3,259,000. So that's their limit, folks. And here they got 3,498,000. So that's their limit. That's their limit. They're just like they reached their limit here at that number. They've reached their limit here. Their full capacity has been reached. And now it's going to continue to rise. Every one of these has reached their full capacity just in the same way these did. All right? So watch it now. Watch it just go. Watch it rise. You'll see it rise. You're going to see these orders being filled now at this space here because these have already reached their full capacity, folks. 3,000,005, you're done there. That's it. It's game over. No more capacity there, just like there was no capacity when they got to those levels here. As soon as it got to that white line, it was all over right there. As soon as this level came out to that white line, it was all over. And by the way, you see the dark area of this candlestick? All that dark area that you see from there all the way to right there was how many shares were sold to the bidder at the bidder price. Right here, the light area at the end is how many were bought on the ask price. So they're buying now on the ask price. They're actually buying now on the ask price right now. They dumped all these shares this morning to make it start falling. But now this is what's buying it on the ask price. The little light areas is now buying it on the ask price to push it up. But look at the massive amount of shares that were sold here to make the price fall, and the massive that were sold here to make it drop to here, and the massive dark areas sold here to make it get to the bottom where the most shares they had at the day at the very low was, how many is that? 1,405 shares for the low of the day. 1,405 shares at the low of the day. Wow. It's pretty remarkable. So I'm telling you now, all these numbers up here, they're maxed out. They're reaching absolute full capacity beyond even the point that they were down here. But listen, the hedge funds, they want all of them. Even this is why it's sitting here, because they want all of them out to this level. They want them all out to this point. I've shown you guys this before. They want every single one of these to get filled out to the 2 million, 3 or 4 range. And that's why they're sitting at this number right now, because they want this one to be equal with all the rest. They want a uniform line here. And that's why they're trying right now to sell more shares at 198. Actually, I should say they're trying to buy more. They're trying to get more from you if you're stupid enough to sell them there to them. But you'll see, it'll mysteriously sit right here at this number while they try to just get more and more orders to fill there. Mm-hmm. And here we go. And we still got a long time, 2.5 hours left. It is not going to sit here for 2.5 hours, people. I've shown you this scenario on another stock about a week ago, and you know I was completely right. They tried this game, and they tried to hold it there for 2.5 hours so they could get all this filled in, and it did not. Once this will be filled in 30 minutes. Forget about 2.5 hours. This will all be filled in right here in 10 minutes, probably. They'll have all this filled in within 10 or 15 minutes. This 2.5 million and all these. They'll have it filled all in 10 minutes, folks, and then it's going to run, and then it's going to run. Notice I can't get another order to fill right here. Let's see if I can pick it up here. Okay, we'll see if we can pick it up there at 196. But I honestly do not believe that they are going to be able to get this to hold here very much longer at all. This is just a stall tactic to get it to fill all this in here and get this to 2.4 million or 2.3 million at 198. See if they can get around 3 million at all this too, because they did good down here. They got to 3 million and they got to 2.8 million right there. So 2.8 million, that's something to shoot for. And this is DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. And I've been trading this stock all day long. And I've sold it at the highs and I bought it at the lows. And right now I've got a buy order in on it at 179. I think that's a little optimistic. 179 is a bit optimistic. Let's change that, and we'll come up to something more reasonable. 180. Will they try to take it down to 188 close? Will they try that? Well, here's what I'm going to look at. This is what day traders look at, folks. Look at the percentage right there. Watch the percentage gain. DVLT. Seen that before. Yeah, you know what I'm doing here. Watch the percentage gain. Oh, look at that. What happened to the 14.75? Where's that 14.75? I haven't seen that 14.91. 14.71. Okay, seen that. Uh-oh, look out. Watch out now. Watch out. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. Uh-huh. Yes, uh-huh. So I'm buying here. Buying market. Review order and place it. Yep. And I just filled at 196.5. 196.5. Now I'm going to come back in on this duplicate order. Okay, now look what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that percentage, folks. Review order. Watch that percentage, folks. You see any more 14.91s or 14.75s? No. No. Watch that low. What's the low? What's the low? What's the low right now? 15.50. That's the low now. That's the new low right there. 15.88, 87, 15.50 again. Are we going to see 15.50? We're going to see 15.29 is the new low, folks. 15.29 is the new low. 15.29. Shall we see it again? Is it going to be algorithmic trading where it's just going to trip off a 15.29 again now, or not ever going to see that again? Now you might think I'm crazy doing this, but I'm not. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. 15.29 is the low, folks. 15.88, 15.84. That's good to see just a small drop like that, folks. 15.78. Oh, man. Where's that 15.29? 15.82. Where's that 15.29 or 15.50? Where are those? There's a 15.36. Well, that's no 29 right there. There it is again. 15.29. Now 34. Watch them close. Watch these market makers. You can see what they're doing. Back to the 50. Everyone knows how OKLO moved from 5 to 180. Yeah. NKLR is going to be the next Oklo. Piyush Baka keeps saying NKLR, okay? Ready for DVLT to launch. Let's go. Yeah. Up 15.59. Up 15.30. We've already seen 15.29. Now we're seeing 15.30 show its head. 15.30 again. I'm ready. I'm watching it. I'm watching it like a hawk, I can tell you, and I'm ready to buy. As soon as I see it go to 16, I'm going to pile in on this. Trust me, I'm watching this like a hawk. DVLT, I got a lot of money in it, and I'm watching it like a hawk. 15.56. Where's that 15.29? There's 15.34. Not even a 15.30 now, folks. Not even a 15.30. 15.34. 15.84. 15.59. Where's that 15.34? Looking for 15.34 now. Will we say close the door for 15.34? 15.84. If we go into 15.90s, I'll be hitting that buy button. There's 15.36. That's not a 34, and that's not a 30 either. Here it goes, folks. I can just feel it, man. You can just feel the pressure's about ready to blow on this thing. There it is, 15.29 again. From 2 minutes ago, or from 3 minutes ago, 15.29. Oh, there she goes. I'm in. I just placed my order. I just placed it just then. And I just filled at 197.56. My last order was filled at 196.5. And I just filled at 197.56. And I'm going to duplicate the order right now because I want to confirm that it's still running. Mark it, review order, and place it right now. Let's see what we get. And I just filled at 197.56 twice in a row, folks. Twice in a row, 197.56. The stock I'm buying is DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. So Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, Webull has a good platform for trading, yes. SoFi just hit 28.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have 100 members here on the, well, we have listeners that are here, want to hear what you got to say. Did you see OMEX?
I have not. I'm in the car, but I'm going to get ready to be out of the car here shortly.
Well, you
so
better.
I have not seen that yet.
When you get a chance, you better look at it. OMEX. You might want to take some cream off the top. I called you last night.
I saw the market was up good, so
yeah.
All
right. Well, I just wanted you to know the ones that are running, yours is OMEX. So there you go.
Well, cool.
All right.
What else is running?
What else is running big time, everybody? What else? BE is running big. Who else had a big runner today that's up big?
Bloom Energy, really?
Oh, yeah. BE's running. Someone told me it was running. What else is running? Let him know that.
One up. I know that I decided to jump in the plug.
Oh, God, no. Hey, listen, by the way, Ruth C. just said to let you know that the BE stock could change in a minute, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she said that thing is jumpy. Very herky-jerky, I guess. But anyway, the stock I'm up big time, I made 1,200 on the day, is DVLT. They ran it down. They ran it down to 168, and I bought the shitloads at 168, 167, 169, 170, 171. I bought thousands. I bought 5,900 shares, and the price right now is sitting at 197, about to go over $2.
What about that that other one that I mentioned to you? The lithium play. Which one?
Oh, by the way, yes.
It starts with a C.
CRML. CRML is the one you told me about yesterday. CRML, and I told you, I thought you picked that up on my channel, and you said, yeah, I think I might have picked it up a few days ago. CRML is up. Let me take a look at it.
That's it. That was it. I just looked. Oh, yeah, it's up good.
All right. How much is it up, Double K?
It's up 22% today.
Nice. All right. Nice. Thanks for calling that stock out, CRML, whoever shouted that one out to us a while back.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. All right. Somebody says, Doc Airlines says criminal stock, CRML. He says, is that criminal stock? Oh, here's another one for you. T as in Tango, M as in Mexico, Q as in Killer Queen.
TMQ.
Yeah, baby. Dennis says, I got CRML at 25 last night. Oh, yes, NVTS. I told him about it last night, LB. I called Double K last night about NVTS, and I told him that the stock was up 40%, and I said, please sell some, which he did, I believe. Did you not, NVTS?
Yeah.
When I called him last night, I told him the stock was up 40%. It was over $14 a share, and he sold it. Yeah, baby. And the funny thing was,
where's it at right now?
It's only up 28% today. So you made out like a bandit, bro. NVTS. And I called him last night because I put a notice up on YouTube for everyone and said, hey, look, this stock is up 41% right now. You should sell it. Congratulations. I put a posting up for all the members in the tank on YouTube. So you might want to go over and look at my postings each evening before 8 o'clock before you can start. If you can get out on these, man, you should do it. Because that stock was up 40% last night when he sold it. Yep. Coach O says, go, tank, go. Yep, love NVTS, yes. Go, SoFi, go, yes. SoFi is going to be 30, 31, 32 by earnings. So anyway, I guess he just got disconnected from me. In case you don't know about it, DVLT is the one we're making money on today. And I'm expecting to see it go back over $2 any minute now. That's right. I sure am. DVLT. MLTX is a grab now. Okay, what about Bull, B-U-L-L? Well, I looked at that the other day and I didn't jump on it, so there must have been a reason I didn't buy it. Over the 1 month chart, it's down 13%. Over the 6 month chart, it's down 80. No, thank you. No. Buy SoFi here instead, believe me. Buy Buru. I told two young lady this morning, Wendy, who's on the channel, said, should I buy Buru right now? I want to buy 100,000 shares. And I looked at all the information about it, and I said, no. I said, put your buy orders on Buru at 38 cents and 31 cents. And she bought at those two numbers. She was going to buy 100,000 shares. And I said, no. Let's buy 10,000 at a time. Start at 31, 33, put in at 38 cents. And she did. And she got orders to fill today at 31 cents and 38 cents. And it's at 41.26. Not to say it's going to keep rising, but it's not a big gain, but hey, it's not falling. Another stock I want to look at right now is HIVE. JP Panic told me this Hive stock was going to go to $10. And ladies and gentlemen, it's about to cross 7 right now. HIVE. There it is. And it already has crossed 7 2 times, but they pulled it back down below it a little bit. The high today, let me see what the high today has been. Yep, 703. 703. Uh-huh. And now you know why I have sell orders on DVLT at 703, everyone. 703. Now you know why I have those sell orders in place at 703, 704, 705, 706. DVLT. I mean, not 7, but 203, 204, 205, 206. DVLT. Think it's going to sit all here for 2 more hours? Nope, it won't. Not 2 hours. No, sirree. It's not going to sit here for 2 hours. And will I buy below this massive fortress? Look where, ladies and gentlemen, coincidentally, the most shares of this stock has been purchased today. The most shares of this stock have been purchased today, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Now, I'm up $200 because I've been day trading this stock. But coincidentally, my DCA is now 201, and the most shares bought today is 1 penny below it. You guys that have been watching this channel a long time, you've probably seen this several times. Wendy says, hi, Catfish, BITF will go past $9 a share. Yep, it could. I need to know so I can sell them now and get my profits. I'm not sure which stock you want to sell to get your profits on, Wendy. So tell me which stock first. You want to know which ones to sell. I don't know which stock. BIAF is flying again. Yes, I do like APLD. I like it a lot. I like APLD a lot. I've been telling people to buy it a long time. 196. All just trying to fill the wagon here, folks. Fill the wagon. Fill the wagon like they did here to capacity. Get this spot to fill to capacity, just like they did here and here and here and here and here. Oh, yeah, when this thing, folks, when this thing's capped out right here and they can't get any more, and when you start to see them throw in half price buy orders, they're really buckling then. When they start trying to buy at the half price, then you know, oh gosh, they're just sort of getting desperate. They're sort of getting desperate when they're trying to buy there, folks. This is where desperation kicks in. And you know they're not selling at that number because the price isn't dropping. The price has been going up all afternoon. So you know they're trying to buy at this number on a price that just keeps rising all afternoon. So that they're not trying to sell there. That's a desperation buy order. They're just scratching and clawing at this stock, trying to get someone to give it to them for at least a half cent lower, for gosh sakes. Give it to me, please. Please, they're saying, please. That's a begging bid, I call it. A beggar's bid right there, begging to get the stock that everybody else also wants. And that's why the price isn't coming down to 195 anymore, because everybody wants it at 195. And so he said, shit, I'll just get it at 195 and a half. Dang it, I don't care. Bam, I'll throw it out there, 1952. It's even more than 195, folks. It's 1952. Okay? He's trying to get it for 2,000. Anybody that will give it to him at any price, anywhere. He's not being picky. He's not trying for 195 anymore. He just wants 195 too. Someone please, please, please sell it to him for 195 in a fraction of a penny. Dennis Angelotti, come on, baby. You know I need it, baby. Yep. BITF, that is a stock I want to get profits, please, and thank you. Yep. Well, Wendy, weren't you buying that stock BITF with me a month ago? You've been on this channel with me for a month. Haven't you been buying that stock since a month ago? Let me tell you right now, you sell this stock right this second, okay, Wendy, right now. I want you to start putting in sell orders right now and take your profit. I want you to sell at 604, 605, 606, 607, 608. I want you to sell some. Don't sell all of your shares, but start putting sell orders in. Sell right now, 605, 606, 607, 608. I want you to sell this stock right now. Please sell it right now. Sell some of it right now. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because if I look at the summary page and I look at the 1 month chart, and I know you were on this channel for over a month. You've been on this channel for over a month. So didn't you buy these shares? Yes. Listen, Wendy, if you bought these shares a month ago, you're up 170%, Wendy. If you bought these shares a month ago, you're up 170%. Sell the shit out of it here. Sell it at 606, 607, 608, and then put your buy orders back in at $5.80 and put them in at 566, 567. Good till cancel plus extended. And put some in at 576 and 572 and 573 buyback. 572 and 573. I also want you to sell some shares right now. Sell some at 610. Sell 611, all through here, all the way up to 620. Please sell some shares here, small amounts in each one, all the way up to 620, okay? And at 620, then they're going to pull this back down to 598 or 597, 593, 588. They're going to stop this at 620. And they may even pull it down right now. They're going to pull it right now. I would sell these shares, some of these shares here, because they're going to pull this back down to 588 or 577 tomorrow morning, 566, maybe even 555 tomorrow morning. You could buy it. But you need to sell these 611, put some in at 612, 613, 614, 615. I want you to put in sell orders there all the way up to 620, please. I know what I'm talking about here. Put in sell orders all the way up through 611, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Just put them in all the way up through there, okay? I know what I'm talking about, and you're going to see when this hits 620 what's going to happen with it. And I'm not saying to sell them all. I'm saying to sell enough to take back what you've invested in this stock. Take back enough to cover what you invested in it. Do the math, Wendy. You do the math and figure out how much you paid for it. You can see the overall cost. Just sell enough shares, do the math, and figure out what that costs and divide it by the current price, and you can figure out how many shares you need to sell to get all your money back, and then just be playing on house money where there's no way you can lose, Wendy. There's no way you can lose, Wendy. I'm telling you, sell these shares now. 610, 611, 612, 613, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it even drop now from the 610 and 69 down to 597 or 593. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it. Here it comes right now. They're taking it down now. Here it goes. So I hope you sold a bunch of shares up there because they're going to pull this down now to 593 or 588 or 577. 566. Watch them drop it. I told you so. And it's not going to stop at 606, folks. It isn't going to stop there. It's going to fall further. It's going down to at least $6 or 601 will be minimum, 601 here. And then it's going to go down to maybe 596, 597. Then it falls below that to 592.93. Then below that to 587.88. Watch it. Just watch it, folks. Well, with DVLT, I've been looking at it for a while, and the charts are is the telltale sign and the volume. It's got a lot of volume, and they also had some good news that just came out about expansion of their software and making it better. So, and it has a lot of eyes on it. It's being watched by a lot of people. So here we go, folks. I told Wendy just to start selling at 606, 607, 608, 69, 10, 11, 12. I hope she sold all the way up to 611 because that just was shown, but now it's pulling down like I thought it would. And I think it's going to come down to a minimum of 601. And then after 601, it could even fall into the 597s and 596s to buy in the morning. And they could even drive it down as much as $5.55 in the morning, tomorrow morning. So I would have, now that you've sold it up here at 610 and 611, Wendy, put in buy orders, good till cancel plus extended at 555 and 556. Put in buy orders at 566, 567. Put in buy orders at 571, 72, and 73. Good till cancel plus extended. Okay, and I did sold BITF, thank you. But I didn't tell you to sell it all. I'm telling you to sell certain amounts of it at 6.9, 6.10, 6.11, 6.12, 6.13. Go right on up and put your sell orders in, 50 shares or 20 at a time, all the way up to 6.20. Once it got to 6.20 is when it's going to stop. LB, Catfish, what's your advice playing TSM earnings for Thursday? I never hold through an earnings, ever. I never hold a stock through earnings. If it has great earnings and it takes off, I can always buy into it as it runs up, and when it hits the cap, sell it. But if it has terrible, I'm not going to take the hit. So I don't never hold a stock through earnings. The only stock I've ever held through earnings is SoFi because they beat every time. SoFi is the only stock I hold through earnings. Now listen, Wendy, I hope you have still some of your shares left and are selling them now at 612, 613, 614, 615, up to 620. Up to 620. There's no way it's going to go beyond 620. Okay, folks? You watch and see if I'm not right. BITF, if it breaks over 620, then you might as well just buy it because it's going to go to $7. If I'm telling you right now, if this stock breaks over 620 without looking back, you better buy it because it's going to go to $7. I'm sure of it. If it doesn't stop at 620 and right here below it even and start falling back down to 6 and 597, then this thing is going to go and go and go. It needs to be. I'm telling you, folks, I've watched way too many stocks not to know that this is going to happen. It's going to stall out here at 620 or below it. And if it doesn't, then it's going to go over $7. The next orders you should sell, if it doesn't stop at 620, your next orders you should sell are 649, 650, 654 and 55, and 663 through 666, up to 670. Because if it breaks over 620, it's going to go to those numbers. There's no question about it. But first, at 620, it's going to try to pull back to 613, 611, 608. Just watch and see if I know what I'm talking about or not. And you, Wendy, you could even put some buy orders in right now on BITF at 601 for this afternoon. 601, 602, 603. Because that's probably as low as they'll pull it back today. They can't get it down until the pre-market at 555 and 563, 66, 60. 7. They'll do that in the pre-market. For today, it's over. The lowest they're going to get it now is going to be 1601. But hey, take a look at that number, 616. Some of you already know that I have pointed out to people here that is the devil's number. The new devil's number is 616, not 666. The Dead Sea Scrolls that they've found recently have said 616 is the new number, which was the sign of the emperor of the time, which I believe his name was Caligula, was the emperor or something. And the numbers were used to point out these people without being obvious. It's called gematria. And the number is 616. Google search it and you'll find out. If you just put 666 is no longer the sign of the beast, you'll find out that I'm telling the truth. The new number is 616. Yep. When do we buy Nvidia to hit 220 by end of year? I don't know, man. I'm not privy to that one. U-A-M-Y, U-A-M-Y. D-V-O-T, D-V-O-T. D-V-O-T. Let's go look at UAMY. Whoa. Nice. Very nice. UAMY on a move. Yeah, she's starting to break right now. UAMY could be breaking away right now. That looks like a lot of consolidation on that. That looks like a lot of consolidation on that. I like it, UAMY. What's the volume like? 44 million shares. I like that too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. DVLT. One last attempt, I guess, to get it down to 188. And I told you I thought they would try that. I told you I thought they would try at lunchtime or sometime this afternoon for one more shot at 188. I thought they would. And they're trying it right now. And therefore, where'd my Charles Schwab just go to? Huh. Something strange here. There it is. All right. And my last buy order filled at 197.50. So let me come over here and look at this thing updating. 195, 195.8, 194, 194.5, 193, 193.09, 192, 192.09, 191, 192. And she's already starting to bounce, so she's already moving. Duplicate order. I'm going now, right now. She's already started to bounce. They got it as low as they could. I'm coming in right here, 10 shares at this price. I'm buying it now at market. Review order and place it. And the stock that I'm buying is DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 192.95. 192.95. And I'm going to go again on it. Duplicate order. I'm going to go again right now, review order at market and place the order. And I'm going to check it out right now and see what I filled at. And I just filled at 193.95. So you can forget about this thing, man. 193.95 twice. And they're trying to fill orders at 193.13. Okay. Duplicate order. Limit. 193.13. Review order and place it. And it will not fill. Will not fill. Sorry. 193.13 will not fill. I'm going in market, review order, and placing it right now, and let's see what it fills at. Oh, no, 194. I'm guessing 194.52, folks. Oh, my goodness. DVLT's already on the move. 193s are gone. Now 194s. Try this again. Duplicate this. Bid is 193. Ask is 194. I want to come in. Limit 193.66. 193.66. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy DVLT at 193.66. And I have an order that filled at 193.52 last. 193.52. Okay. So let's try this again. Duplicate order. I'm on DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to buy it at limit. 193.77. 193.77. $193.77. Review order and place it. And let's see if we just filled. And I just filled at 193.5. Very nice. And folks, I've already seen them try this. I've already seen them try this game of 193 this earlier, about 20 minutes ago. I saw them try this right there. You saw it there. And then you saw from 193 how they took it all the way down to 191.13. And now she's back to 193.99. And this is DVLT up 13%. And this is the lowest they were able to get it. 1, 2, and now the third time. This is the lowest they can get it right there, folks. The triple attempt. Look at that, folks. Just look at the price when they got it to this price where it is right now. Where it is right now, ladies and gentlemen. Once, they did it once and twice. Look where the price was. 193.17. So they tried it again right there. Just one more time to get it there once more. They got it there once. They got it there twice. And just now, they got it there for the third time. How sweet. The third time. The third time is a lady, folks. 193. She's done. She's done with. That's the end of that. That's the end of the 193s, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. But ladies and gentlemen, you know what I think I hear? You know what I think I can hear off in the distance? I think off in the distance, and I could be wrong, but I think I hear the sound of something headed down a track. I sure do, folks. You better listen. Yeah, get your ticket at 194 and get on board. Get on board this here train. And you better get your ticket now at 194 per ticket or you're not going to get on board. This train is fully overloaded in the in the executive quarters. You're not going to get to ride. You're going to have to get on coach fare here, 194. Yep, you're going to have to get on at the coach fare, and you'll just be lucky you could ride with the livestock. Some of you will be on the roof of the train. So get on now, 194 if you can. Get on this train right now because this train is indeed leaving the station, and I'm not just kidding about it. It's leaving the station for sure. It is out of here, folks. I'm telling you, this thing's out of here. Get on, get on, get on, and chase the train. Chase that train now. You better get on it. You better run. You can hear that train leaving the station right now. Run. Run. Oh, man, it is time to get on the train. Get on that train, ladies and gentlemen. You got to get on the train. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, this train's going to leave this here station, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to stay all afternoon at 194 for freaking an hour and 45 minutes. It isn't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. I don't believe so. I got a feeling way down deep inside my catfish self. And it says that there's just no way this stock is going to stay down here below $2 before the end of this day. That's what I feel. I feel it's going to surge. And I feel something buzzing around this Hive stock too, ladies and gentlemen. Something buzzing around Hive, ladies and gentlemen. Hive. Whoa, something buzzing all around Hive. Oh my gosh, and look at everything that was so red this morning. Forgot all about the news this morning. And look at this market now. Dow up 421. What a swing today from down 500 to up 400. And I told you it was all a bunch of wiggly woggly, just a bunch of smoke and mirrors, folks. All this is. Every day it's planned. These headlines come out to scare the weak. And we're making a fortune off of it. Holy cow, we're making some money today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I don't know how it is that I ended up getting my page here taken out of the tab up above, but I want to see if I can reinsert it up here into my tab line. Sucks. There, I got it back in. Yay. And now I'm going to turn this off, turn on the crazy speaker loop or whatever's going on with it. And let's go over here and click and see if we can buy some more DVLT. Where's the price now? And we're on DVLT. And look at it rising, folks. 196 now. Forget about the 193s. Forget all about the 193s, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to raise your sights. It's time to raise your buy bar right now. We're going to go in limit order here. We're going to try to get 195, 194. And we're going to try and buy right here. And we're going to buy a review order and place it 194. And we're going to come in to buy at 195. Yep, we're going to try and buy 20 shares at 195. Limit order 195. Here we go. We're going to stay alive. Review order and place it. $40, and now we're going to come in at 196. Why not? Why not, ladies and gentlemen? Let's buy 30 shares at 196. Let's push this thing right up. Limit 196. Review order and place the sucker. And we're buying, folks, a stock called DVLT. And just in case you don't know about it, I want you to see right here. There have been a lot of shares, ladies and gentlemen, that have already been called double K.
Calling double K.
Have you actually looked at Bloom Energy lately?
No, I did. I looked at it this morning. I looked at it and I said, hey, man, you better look at BE, man. It's taken off. And this guy, one of the guys.
Well, I'm just saying because I remember trading that thing at like whatever, so low down.
Oh, yeah.
And it's gone from $20 to $100
Yeah, I know it.
since July.
Well, listen, guys and gals, you better get your eyes on DVLT right now because it is getting ready to break back up over $2, and it's not gonna look back. It's gonna break over $2 right now, DVLT, and it's not gonna look back, people. I'm telling you, it's gonna break over right now because listen, look, Double K, are you on a computer?
No.
Oh man, if you were to watch my stream right now, you could see I could show you what they did down here already from the price when it was at 191 a share. Folks, I want you to look at how many shares they accumulated at 191 a share. Now, mind you, the price is almost $2 now, but I want you to look at what they got at 191 at 181 a share. They bought 2.1 million. At 182, they bought 2.8 million. At $1.83, they bought 3.2 million. But at $1.84, they could only get 1.9 million. Now at 185, remind you the price is now 198 a share, but at 185 they could only get 2.4 million. And at 186, they maxed out at 3.3 million. But when they did at 187, 3.3 million there, then the price shot up. So they had already maxed everything out there through that range. Then look here now. They just filled at $1.96. They just got 1.76 million. And then at 197, they got 2.994 million, almost 3 million at 197. So folks, they're maxed out there, just like they were down here when the price was $1.83 and they got 3.2 million. Well, now at this price, they just hit at $2, 3.3 million already. They've already got 3.3 million at $2, and they've got 2.7 million at $1.99. This is going to be it, folks. When they get 2 million at 198, this son of a gun is going to take off. You watch and see. When they get 2 million shares at 198, this thing is out of here because they've already maxed out 199 and $2. They've already got those up to 3 million each, folks. You listen to what I'm saying. When this 198 spot gets filled into 2 million shares, you watch this thing take off past 2 like you wouldn't believe it. Watch how fast it goes. You'll see it, folks. You're going to witness it with your own 2 eyes. As soon as this 198 figure here hits 2 million, and it just hit 1.8 million. It just hit 1.8 million now. Oh, and it's already rising. It's at 199, and we already know that's already maxed out at 2.7 million. There's just not going to be any room left for any more on the wagon, folks, here. I'm telling you, there's no more. I know what I'm talking about here, folks. Watch from my experience and learn right here this afternoon what I'm telling you. All 100 of you that are here right now, watch what happens. Watch what happens here. These are maxed out. There's just no more that can be held here in these positions, just like down here. Just like down here when they were maxed out at 3.2 and 2.8 million. Well, they've done it here now too. 3.3 million and 2.764 million at 199. I'm telling you, folks, these things are maxed out. And there's nowhere for it to go once these are all full. There, it just goes right on up. You can bear witness. You can watch it this afternoon as it happens. And I already told you, the only reason it was at 198 a share just moments ago is so they could get that slot filled out to 2 million shares as well, just like all the other ones. And they didn't do it. It's already gone to 199. And like I said, they're already maxed out there. They've got 2.7 million shares there already at 199. There's just not going to be any room left in the end, folks. There's not going to be any room left in the end. There's going to be no one else can get on here, man. The axles will break on this thing if any more get in over 3 billion. And you'll see it. You'll see it happen. Watch what I'm talking about. And you might think I'm kidding you, but I'm not. You'll see. You better grab your bags and get on this train and buy your ticket right now at 198 if you can. Because it's all going to be sold. There it goes. It just hit $2. And it's already hit 3,300,000 at 2. It's going to run, folks. I'm telling you, it's already hit 3,300,000. It's maxed out there. There's no way to hold it at 2. No way. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run past this now. And then the next number up at 201 is only 1,800,000. So it's going to cross over right now. Watch it, folks. Watch the floodgates break. And watch it take off when it does. Look at that order, 199,999. 199,999. Desperation, folks. And there it is. It just broke 2. It just broke 2. And I told you it would. I told you they were already maxed out at those levels. And there it is, 202. And my orders are in to sell at 206, 207, 208. Oh my gosh. Sell. Edit.
Did you see bid firms?
Yes. Oh yeah. We told everybody where to get out on that one too. Up to the 620. Sell 613 through 620. I said sell 608 all the way up to 620 is what I told my person that asked me about it. I said 608 through 620. You need to have sell orders there because I told him at 620 it would fall back down. Where is it now?
It's 612.
Well, I told her to sell all 608 through 620. And after 620, put buy orders in for tomorrow, good till canceled at $5.88 and 577 and 566 and 555. Put them in good till canceled plus extended because at 4 in the morning, they'll drop it to those numbers. 555, 566, 577, 588. Put buy orders there, folks, and you're going to sell right now. All BITF should be getting sold 613 up to 620. And I see that it just hit 618. So, Wendy, you just sold. You sold at 620. The high was 620 today. The high was 620, and I told you it would be. I told you to sell at 620 and buy back as low as 611 to 608 after you sold 620. And you might even get 601, I said, or 597, 598. Look at that. I called it, folks. 620 was the high of the day on BITF. I called it. And by the way, look at DVLT. It's now at 204 a share, and I told you that would happen too. Look at the chart.
ASTS is getting ready to hit $100 a share.
ASTS is about to hit 100. Look at DVLT, folks. Look at DVLT, and I just sold. Oh my gosh, did I call this stock today? I called it out. I told you guys to buy it at 186. And 168, we bought it at 168, 169, 170. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at this thing now. DVLT trade. And look, I'm selling here 207, 208, 211, 212, 213. I'm getting out, and I'm up $288 on this a day. And I'm up way more than that on my real account. I'm up way more than that on my real account, folks. I am up massive on my real account today. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at this thing go. DVLT. Congratulations, everyone. And let's go see how much I'm up today on this position. Right now, how much I'm up today. Let's go see. Oh my gosh, I'm up $1,934 today. Whoa! Nice. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Jeez. Wow. Holy smokes. DVLT. DVLT, baby. DVLT. DVLT. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jay Smith says, man, I love trading with you. Catfish, you are freaking awesome. Thank you. Yes. Oh, my gosh. I told you it would blow over that. I told you all this was already over full. Sorry, there are no tickets left there. And I am selling here, ladies and gentlemen, because I know to. And notice the high today, folks. Did you see how I told you to sell the 208? I told you to sell that 208, folks. I told you to sell there. It's on my buy sell sheet, folks. It's the first line at the top of my buy sell sheet, folks. Look right here. It says right there, sell 6, 7, and 8. Sell the 6, 7, and 8 and buy back as low as, in this case, it would be buy back as low as 178, 189, 193, 194, 197, 198. But you want to sell the 6, 7, and 8, folks, which I just did. And then you want to try to buy back down here. Okay? Try to buy back again down here at 197 now. 197, 198, 199. Because, see, they don't want it to get away and go too high over 2. They want to keep that thing down here. They'll keep toggling it down and make you think, oh, man, it's shit. But, folks, you can see them buying in on this stock right now. They're buying in on it, folks. And they like what they see. Now, I'm going to pull these sell orders out. I don't want to leave a wall here, so I'm going to take them all out now. I'd like all of you to please remove, if you've got a bunch of sell orders in here, please take them out right now, please. There's 93 of you here, and if you have sell orders here on Thinkorswim, please remove them right now. Okay, please take them out. And instead, we're going to start coming in here below it with buy orders, okay? Not sell orders up here, but buy orders below. And I'm going to try and buy at 201. Try and buy at 202. Try and buy at 202. Try and buy 203. Now we're going to be selling when it gets up here into 211, 12, and 13. But see, we take away any big sell orders we've got there right now. So I'm going to come back over here into my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I got a lot of cash to buy with now, too. DVLT. Coming over here to sell it now. I got a ton of shares here, folks. Selling 200 right now at 50206. Come on, you stinking program. Let's go. Let's close this. I'm also looking at some other stocks, just so you're aware of this on this channel. One of them is this one, VG. Keep an eye on VG. One of our channel believers thinks this thing is going to be the next SoFi. I'm going to try this one here now. UAMY, 1767. Oh, man, that pulled back then, didn't it? Pulled back then. It was over 18 I saw a little bit ago. And now they're trying to get it down to 1766, huh? Yep, it was all the way up here. It was over $20 again this morning at 8 o'clock, over 20 bucks. Okay, I'm going to leave that channel page open. I'm looking now at TE. Someone called this one out yesterday. TE, up 13% today. Congratulations I know someone's holding that. TE, a nice move. Congratulations. That was nice. Congratulations. TE called that one out yesterday. That was called out by Piyush Bhakta. Called this one out yesterday. Piyush gets another big winner, folks. Look at that thing. Piyush gets another one. TE, nice runner today. Up 13%. Way to go, Piyush. An OMEX today up 20%, folks, and I called that one out. And I told you about this stock, OMEX, 20% gain today. Nice. And by the way, you better look at DVLT because it just hit 210 a share. I got a lot of shares of this. And I'm going to sell right here 50 shares. I'm going to sell at 212. And now you know why I didn't want to put in all that wall of orders. I'm going to be raising my buy orders up here to 208, 209. And 207. All right. And this is the stock that I'm on, DVLT. I'll show you the chart. This is it right here. DVLT. There's the chart on it. This is the chart on DVLT. And I told you guys to buy it on the 50-day moving average with me. I told you to accumulate this when they drove it down below that 50-day right here. I said, you better buy this with me. Look at that thing go. DVLT. Look at that thing climb. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Congratulations, everybody. Yep, I've been crying all week for you to get into it, Catfish. NKLR. All right, I will. Let me, oh my gosh, OMEX has taken off this afternoon too. NKLR. I'll write it down here and put a doggone by this square around it. But I don't want to stop it from running. I don't want to be the reason that it stops and then they want to condense it and hold it at my buy price for freaking all day long, which they often do as soon as I buy the damn thing. I just stop it from running up then. Well, I just sold at 206 and 207, folks. 200 shares of DVLT. I sold at 206 and 207. And now I'm going to sell again. It's at 210, so I want to get out 211. I have tons of shares of this stock, folks. Sold at 211 just then. Now I'm going to get out at 212. And I am sitting at 212 waiting for that order to fill. And then I want to sell 213. 200 there. $425, folks. And I just sold 212. Now trying to sell 213. At day 214. Now review order and place it. And I'm waiting now for 213 and 214 to fill. I'm going to try and sell 215 now. And now I'm going to try and sell 216. Except I'm going to change the order here from 216 and day to good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And the last order I had fill was an order sold at 212. 212 I sold. And I've got orders now selling 213, 14, 15, 16. But that last order is good till cancel plus extended. I just sold 212 on my paper trade account. Going to try to sell 216. 200 there, review order. So I've got, now I'm going to do 217. I just sold at 213, 200 shares. Looking for 214. Now we're going to go up to 217. 200, 217. Good till cancel plus extended. The view order and place it. And the last order I had filled at 213 sell. I'm waiting for 214, 215, 216, 216. I need to get 218, not 216s. Change. 218. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm selling right now is DVLT. The last order filled at 213. The last order sold at 213. And now we go up to 219. Day, review order, and place it. And the last order I had filled at 213, folks, 213. So I've now sold at 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213. And right now, my account position I'm up right now today, up $2,162 today. Man, I could take more days like this, folks. Yes, I could take more days like this. Now, let's see if we can get some buys in on this DVLT. Let's see if we can get a rundown right before the close. And see if we can buy this thing. I got $5,049 to buy with. So let's see if we can buy 40 shares. Not 140, but 40. 40 shares, limit. And let's see if they'll come back down here to 208. I bet they will. I'll even try 207. 40 at 207. Review order and place it. Try and buy here again. 40 at 208. Limit 208. Review order and place it. Buy. Try 40 shares here. Limit 209. Review order and place it. Buy. 40 shares. Limit 210. What are they going to do now, I wonder? The bid says 211. The ask is 212. BITF, I told you to sell that earlier. 613 through 620. And the high of the day was 620, folks. I told you to sell it, Wendy, through 613 through 620. I told you to start selling it at 608 and then sell 613 through 620. And look at those numbers. The high today, 620. Right where I told you to sell them, Wendy. Then I told you to put your buy orders in as low as $5.66. Good till cancel plus extended for tomorrow morning's rundown. $5.66, $5.76, $5.77. Put in $5.72 and $5.73. They really love those numbers now for some reason. I don't know why. Put buy orders in. Good till cancel plus extended at $5.76, $5.77, $5.84, $5.86, $87, $88. But you should have sold already 613 through 620. And then you can buy back at 608. It says on my sheet, sell 613, buy back starting at 608, down to 601, 597, 593, 588, 577. Put the buy orders in there. Good till cancel plus extended. Looking over here at DVLT. 211 now. Sweet, folks. Wow. I want to look at DFLI. Man, this stock last night and after hours was up 30%. And I tried to, it was right after 8 o'clock that it spiked up 30%. And then today on the news, it tanked down. But in after hours last night, folks, this thing was up almost 30% last night in after hours, DFLI. And I was going to be selling it this morning, but then the news came out about the doggone shipping bullshit in China, and man, it just killed it. But this stock was looking good this morning. Let's take a look at the ORBS that my friend Tommy called out. It's down today. Okay. Now I'm looking at HIVE. Nice move on it today. Good deal. I'll take it. I own quite a few shares of that stock, HIVE. I like it over $7, that's for sure. And rising off that number. Someone called this out the other day. HOND, another 20% move. I think this is JP Panic or Piyush. HOND was JP Panic calls out another 20% gainer. Look at that today. JP Panic called this one out. Nice, JP. I hope some of you folks got in on that with JP. Hi, Catfish. I thank you. I did sold half of my BITF. Good. Good. Nice. Got it all the way up to 620, I hope. I hope you sold some all the way up to 620. Looking at NVTS, I told you all about this last night after the market closed. It was up 40%. And I called Double K and told him to sell it, and he did. He sold it up 40% today. NVTS, he sold it up 40% last night in the after hours. OMEX, look at that, folks. Up 20% today. OMEX, another one that gets added to our gainers list. Another one that was called out yesterday. TE. Take a look at this gain. Piyush called this one out. 13% gain on this one, too. TE, he called this out yesterday. Piyush did. Man, he's really picking some great stocks, folks. Look at that thing. TE, he called it out, folks. Next, UAMY. Where are we now? 1750, pulling it down into the close. They're trying to pull everyone away from it. Trying to separate their shares from them. Trying to march it down. We got an hour left, an hour and 7 minutes until the market closes, folks. And the one that's going to run the most is going to be DVLT. The one that's going to run the most is DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. The one that's going to run the most is DVLT. Now, Piyush Baka also is telling us to buy NKLR like it's the last thing since sliced bread. NKLR. Now, I want to go over and I want to look at NKLR right now on the chart. He's calling this out and saying this is the next OKLO. NKLR. And folks, it's being smashed down right now against the 200-day rising. Same point they've had a triple ta-ta on once, twice, and 3 times on this right here. It's at $20.34, up 11% today. But boy, they're trying to take it to that same level once again. And this 200 has been rising the whole time. They tried to get it once, and the 200 was down here. They tried to get it down there twice, and the 200 was here. Now they're trying to get it there 3 times, and the 200 is up here. And he might be right. This thing might be getting ready to explode in KLR. Let's look at the longer-term chart. Let's go to the 180-day. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. Well, I can tell you something. Somebody has the power to keep trying to pull it down to the 50-day average, trying to pull it down to the 50 and cannot do it. And now they can't even come close to that 50-day moving average. Wow. NKLR, that's it, folks. Now let's look at this chart. That's a long term. That's 180 days. Let's look at 20 days. Man. Look, folks, buy this when they hit it down to the 50-day average. When they get this thing down to the 50, they're just accumulating on it, folks, on the 50-day, and then they gave a little double ta-ta. And then off that 50, and boom, it came off the 50 again here, a little double ta-ta right off the 50. And I would wait, folks, until they pull it back down. One of these days here soon, they're going to pull it back down to this rising 50-day. They're going to pull it back down, and it's going to hit this rising 50 again, just like they pulled it down to the 50 there, down to the 50 there, down to the 50 there, and they'll come down to the 50 again. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I won't get in this right now in KLR. I'll wait till they drop it to the 50, and then I'll buy it. Let me know when it's there, okay, on the long-term chart. Follow the 10-day chart. When it hits the 50, let me know. I'll buy it then. Okay, that's it for that one. Back to DVLT. And man, look at that thing. DVLT with a triple bottom effort today, and then kaboom. And I completely called it. I completely called it, folks. And we now have the 5-day just crossed over the 200. The 10-day is crossing the 200 right now. And look at the 45-day blue line coming up over it. And the yellow 50-day just bounced off of that 200-day line. And folks, this is it, DVLT, the chart you're looking at now. And you better look at it at the 1-day chart and get a better look. Look at that thing go, folks. DVLT. Look at that thing skyrocketing. There it is right now, DVLT. There it is, DVLT. And it's skyrocketing, folks. It's at 214. And I got 680 shares, so I'm going to sell 60 shares here at 214. 60 at 217. Coming out right here, folks. I know to sell all the way up to 220 for sure. I know I just got through telling that other Wendy to sell up here 213 to 220 is what I said. So, of course, I'm going to sell, or I told her to sell up to the 13s through the 20s. I'm going to sell the 13s through the 20s, folks. And let me change my camera. Hold on. So if I just got through telling her to sell 13s through 20s and on that other stock, then you got to know to sell these 13s through 20s, folks. It's as simple as that. All right? All right, this Friday, watch what NKLR is at, says Piyush. Okay. Hey, man, this is where we make money. You can't come here and panhandle, okay? Please don't do that. Please don't come to my website and panhandle, Nike bro. All right? Don't do it. So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, right here, hopefully you can see. I don't know if my computer's all freaking zoomed in or not right now. Hold on a second. Let me refresh the screen and make sure you guys can see this. Just give me a second here, folks. Make sure you guys can see the screen. I just sold at 214. Yep, you guys can see now. It's zoomed out. So I've got my orders in here. I'm up today 340 on this position here. And on my stock that I'm trading online here with my real account, you can see how much I'm up today on my real account. That one there is a paper money account teaching you how to trade with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And this is how much I'm up today on this account, my real account on Charles Schwab. And my account value is up right now, $2,246 today. Up $2,246 today. Day trading with a $20,000 account now. All right. And I now have cash, $5,300 to buy with. So I've got what I want. 25% of my account is in disposable cash to buy a runner with. DVLT is the stock I'm holding the most shares. I've got 3,095 shares of it. And as you can see, today I'm up $1,046 on that position. I'm up $181 on my Hive today. Buru, I'm a little down bet. OMEX, I'm up a little on. I'm up here on every other stock down here. RZLV, SoFi, UAMY. I'm up on all of them. And what a nice day. What a nice gain today. $2,246 gain today. All right. 2,246 up today. And this is starting to look awesome. Man, I'm almost back up to where I was before I had to take out all the money for the wedding, folks. Look at that. There's my wedding discount. There's where I was when I had to take out all my money for my wedding. I was right here, folks, at 19,160. And then, man, that's a big hit there for a wedding. 5,000 was just part of what I paid. That's just 5,000. But anyway, that's how much I had to take out of this account to, pay for the wedding or part of it. But it was a beautiful wedding. Everything went fantastic. Trade, order status, and I just sold at 215 and 216. I just sold. And I'm selling 200 shares at a time of this stock. And I just sold 214, 215, 216, and 217. I'm still waiting to sell 218, 219, and I need to put in a 220 as well. And you can see my buy orders I've got back in. I'm trying to buy back in at 193, 194, 195, trying to buy back in down there. Okay, looking for the big attack right before the closing, maybe. We'll see what they do. But right now, DVLT, she's looking good. We're doing good with it today. And congratulations, everybody that's trading with me on DVLT today. Account, positions. Nice. That's a nice gain today, ladies and gentlemen. $2,285 up on our position today. Nice. And Buru's the only one I'm down on. I'm only down on it $144. I've got almost $1,000 worth of it, Buru. Anyway, you can look over here and you can see what I'm doing here. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I've been putting in small buy orders in here, higher and higher. I told all of you that they had already maxed this out down here, and there was no way it was going to stay here all afternoon. I told you that wasn't going to happen. I said that to you an hour and a half ago. I said there was no way they could keep it there because all these numbers got to 2001, 2008, 2,001, 2,008, 3,002, 1,009, 2,004, 3,003. Well, we got up here, same thing, 2,009, 2,008, 1,008, 3,004, and then up to the next level. And then right here it'll be 2,009, 2,008, 2,003, 2,004, and then up to the next level. And then 2,009, do you see that? You see the pattern? And they can't even get 2 millions anymore, folks. They can't even get close to it. The most they've been able to buy here now is right there, 1,004,000. They can't even get 2 million at any of these candlesticks now. They don't have time to keep it there long enough to get them. And so congratulations, all of you that were listening to me all day and predicted what was going to happen. I'm still holding 500 shares of this long, and I really don't want to, so I'm going to start selling these. And I don't want to bring them down. Let's buy some 212 here, if we can. Let's buy some 213. There we go. I got a 213 right then. Got me a 213 right then. That was nice. try it again. And I just bought it 213. OMEX is now back down a little bit. It's only 18% up. It was 22% up when I called double K on it. DVLT is now up 25.59, 25.78, now 25.88, now up 25.88 still, up 25.84, DVLT up 25.34, up 25.59, up 25.88. If it goes over 26, I might just buy some more and remove all of these sell orders. I'm serious. I might just take out all these sell orders and start buying up behind them. I think I'm going to. Let's just sell these. Let's get rid of all these sell orders. And let's try and push it up here. Come on. We're going to buy 5 at a time. Try and buy 213. Send it in. Oh, I guess I'm buying 6. Well, I want more than that. I want to try to buy 8 shares. 214, 8 shares. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 214, 8 shares. Coming in again, 8 shares, 214. And the reason why is because I'm not seeing any of the kind of accumulation here right now. They're not getting able to get out anywhere near this accumulation they got down here or this accumulation they got here. I'm just not seeing it. I just can't see them holding it here. They're just not going to hold it here, folks. All right, so that's why I've got these orders here, because I think they've already maxed these out even here. They not even close to the same amount. And look at this thing, very, very stubborn here, wanting to move up. Going to go in again for 8 shares at 214. Send it. It's being very, very, very interesting. I just filled at 214 again. And I'm going to come in again, 8 shares at 214. I just filled at 214 again. And I had 5,900 shares. I have sold half of them here. And I'm going to start coming in to buy here. I got 6,000 to buy with at market. Place order. I just filled at 212. And ladies and gentlemen, over here on my real account, I'm doing the same thing. I just filled at 212.91. I just bought at 212.91. Now I'm going to try and buy again 30 shares here, review order and place it at market. Just filled at 212.45. Going again, duplicate order. Review order, 30 shares. Place order. Just filled at 212.56. Why is it rising? Let's try 212.13. 212.13. Review order and place it. Last order filled at 212.56. And I just filled at 211. Nice. Thank you, market makers. Let's buy some more. Let's try 30 limit 211 again. Review order and place it. See if I can pick that up. And the last order I got was filled at 217. Oh, no. The last order filled at 211. Duplicate order. 211. Review order and place it. Folks, it's the same thing that was happening at every number they've accumulated at so far. They get so many there, and then it just goes to the next level, and then they get so many there, and then it just runs up to the next level, and then it gets all there, and then the next level, and the next. This thing's stair-stepping, folks. You can see it right over here. Look at it. Here's the first stair step right there. Stair step 1. And they were able to accumulate stair step 1 on one bar, 2 million shares. Then it ran up to the next stair step. And here at 175, they got 2 million shares. Then it ran up to the next stair step. And this was a lot of stairs. They got 2,000,001, 2,000,008, 3,000,002, 1,000,009, 2,000,004, 3,000,003. And then that stair step was built. This is where they put, I guess, the elevator in. I mean, what in the world was that hanging there for that long? And then it came up here. And they got 1,000,007, 2,000,009, 1,000,008, 2,000,008, 3,000,004 again, just like down here, 3,000,004, 3,000,299. Hit 3,000,004, and then off it went to the next stair step. Next stair step up here. Now here's the next one, filling the next one, stair step, and all the dark areas is what they're selling here to try to hold it here. All the light areas are being bought on the ask. All the dark areas are being sold to the bid price. All the dark sold to the bid price. So they're trying very, very hard right now to sell a lot of shares at this price. You can see all the dark area compared to the light area. Trying to keep throwing out 213, 211, 212. Just throw them out there, throw them out, throw them out, throw them out, throw them out. See if we can just keep pissing on this and pissing on it, trying to keep it. But it's the same thing as here. They threw them all out there, and then they threw them all out here, and they ran out of them. They threw a bunch out there and ran out. They threw a bunch out there, run out. Now they're here throwing a bunch out again, and they'll run out of those as well. They'll run out of them too, folks. So I'm going to come in here and buy at 212, send it in. And I'm going to try and buy at 213, send that in, piss them off. Because, see, they're trying to buy 212 and a half here. They're trying to buy 212 and a half, folks. And I just filled twice at 212. Won't matter. As soon as these all get it out to 2 million as well, then boom, it goes to the next level up. They're not going to stop buying here, folks, just like they didn't quit buying here, and just like they did not quit buying here. And they did not quit buying there, and they did not quit buying when the price was down here. They never quit buying. They didn't quit buying at that price. They didn't quit buying at this scary price. They never stopped buying at that scary price, and they never stopped buying at this scary price. So why should they stop buying here? Why should they stop buying here? That's my question. Why should they stop buying here now? They're not gonna. They're gonna keep buying it. Just like they bought it down here, just like they bought it there, just like they bought it there, just like they bought it here, just like they bought it here. And now they're buying it here. They're buying it, folks. Trust me, they're buying it. They're buying it. And the chart says it all. Man, if they can get this thing to touch, if they can get this thing up here to touch that 50-day moving average, if they can get this thing to come down and hit that 50-day right there, you're going to see so much volume come in on this. And if to get it there, they'll have to completely oversell the RSI. To get it there, they'll have to completely oversell this RSI down to the bottom. It'll have to come all the way down. They'll have to completely oversell it now. To get this thing to get to the 50-day up at the top, folks, they would have to totally oversell it. To get this price right now to fall below the 50-day. Unfortunately, once it hits the 50, it'll be oversold. It'll already be oversold if they get it to the 50. And in fact is, the buyers aren't letting it get oversold. Take a note of that. Look at this thing curving up. It keeps curving up. The buyers are not going to let it get oversold. They're just keep buying it here. They're just buying it here. Not going to let it get oversold. Buying it here and now. Look at that 200-day moving average just rising and rising and rising and rising, folks. Man, that's not a good place to be if you're a shorter. That's not a good place to be. I got a 30-share order sitting here at 211, won't fill. It's been there forever. Now I'm going to try and buy 210. Just filled at 210. Now I'm going to try 209. And that is going to be the end of that. There will be no 209s. There will be no more 210s, I don't believe. I don't think we're going to see any more, folks. I don't. I think she's out of here, folks. This is the end of this. This is all over now. The attempt to shove it down has just ended, folks. It just ended. Take a look at this. And you better watch it closely. Watch up at the top. Watch this turquoise line go over right now. It's going to cross over now. And by the way, look at every single candlestick. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Every single one of those candlesticks. Way more buyers than sellers on all of these. And for some reason, I don't have any green color on those outside bars. I don't know why. It's green on here, but not on my screen. Did I do something to my screen to make the colors different? Lighting on. Lighting off. Nope. Retouch on. Retouch off. Kind of weird that I'm not really seeing the green on those candlesticks. I'm just seeing white. They're definitely green, folks. Those colors are supposed to be green there. Aftermarket should be exciting today. Yep, Jay Smith. Yep. NVTS, yes, we all been watching it today. NVTS was up 40% last night. I put up a notification to everybody on the channel to sell it last night when it was up 40%. I told everyone in the after hours, look at NVTS. You're getting this notice because you're a Catfish member of the channel. And I told them all to sell it last night when it was up 40%, 41%. I sent out a notice to everybody that's on the channel who is a member of the channel and said, sell it. And I called Double K and I said, Double K, you looking at NVTS? He said, yeah, I made a little on it today. I said, no, you didn't. You're up 40% in after hours. Go sell it. So he jumped on his computer and he sold it right then. Sold it over $14 a share last night. Sold it over $14 a share. Because I called him and said, hey, man, go look at NVTS, man. It's up 40%. And he did. And he said, shit, and I'm selling it. And I said, good, get rid of it. So sell some of it. NVTS. Now, also, Wendy was asking me about a stock today and said, what should I do about this stock? I'm thinking about buying a bunch of it. And it was Buru. And I looked at it and I told her, don't you buy it yet. Wait till it, because it was at 44 cents. I said, wait and put a buy order in at 38 cents and put another buy order in at 31 cents. And she got those two orders to fill. And now I can see Buru is sitting at 40 cents. So she did good with both of those buys. She bought at 38 and 32. Not making a ton of money yet, but man, that's a good buy-in, 20% down. Now, look at this, DVLT. Look at the candlestick here. Way more buyers than sellers here, folks. Way more buyers than sellers. Look at that. Way more buyers than sellers as it crosses over 213 a share now. And look at those shares I just got through buying at 208, 209, 210 trade. I'll show them to you right now. I just got through filling orders right there I bought at 210, 211. I bought at 210 and 211. I got 30 shares at 212, 30 shares at 212.50, 30 shares at 212.45, 30 shares at 212.91, and now she's rising to 214. And so I'm not going to get this order to fill at 209 or 210, so I'm going to come over here and change it to a market share buy right now. Day. Going in market. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 213.56. Nice. And I'm trying to buy here on this DVLT at 200 at 40 at 207. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to change that. 40 at market. I'm going to come over here at market. Review order and place it. And I'm going to fill right now. And I just filled at 214, folks. 214. Let's try and get this those are sell orders. Let's try this 208 order and change it. Yes?
There's goulash up here. I'm going to keep it on low, and I'm going to be following Nick to get his alignment. I don't know when we're going to be back, but there's goulash up here on the stove, okay?
Okay, beautiful. I love you. Thank you for letting me know that. Thanks for doing all that. We're having goulash for dinner, everybody. Goulash and Mountain Blue. Goulash and Mountain Blue. Let me try and buy some shares at 212 from these chumps. Review order and place it. Any chump want to sell me at 212 on DVLT today? Any chumps want to sell 212? I'm there for the taking. I'm ready to buy. 212. Ready to buy it right now. Ready to buy. My last order filled at 214. I'm not in a hurry, folks. Let's go in market again. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock DVLT. Take a look at all of these buyers coming in now versus the sellers. There's virtually no selling there on that candlestick, virtually none on that one, and way more buyers, 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers on this candlestick. And she's taking off right now. You can look up at the top of the screen and you can see what's happening with that line. The 5-day is rising off the 10. The 10-day is rising off the 50. Everything is rising right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, look at that thing climb, folks. Okay, I'm out 60 shares. I just sold 216. You must sell these numbers, folks. You got to sell these numbers. I just sold 217. You know these are on my buy-sell sheet right here. You know these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, right? I just sold 217, 60 shares. Coming over here, looking at my trade order status. Coming down here to my sell orders. I'm going to click a sell here, duplicate this order. And I've got 2,400 shares of this. I'm going to go out at 217, 218, 200 shares at 218. Review order and place it. And I just sold on my paper money at 218. And I just sold here at 218. I've got orders to sell here. I just sold 218. I sold 219. Selling again here. Trying to sell 220 here. I just sold 220, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold 220. I'm setting in sell orders 222, 223. I just sold 221. Just sold 222. I just sold 222. I've got orders in to sell here. Those should have all sold now. All these should have sold now. DVLT is the stock we're trading, folks. What a day, I'm telling you. Out at 218. I'm still selling shares here. I just sold 223. And I'm selling 200 shares at a time. Going to sell 224. The highest I've sold so is 220. Duplicate order. I'm going to try and sell 223. Review order, 200 there. Trying to sell 223 now. DVLT. So I've got orders at 223, 224. My buy orders are not going to work at 193. That's for sure. Change that. Come up here to 213. And we'll go good till cancel plus extended. Actually, let's start with 209. Good till cancel plus extended. And we'll try for 30 shares there. 209. Review order and place it. And then let's go in here for another order, new. Man, I don't know why it doesn't show the stock I'm trading on when I click new order. And where's the stock I'm trading on? DVLT. Why the hell why isn't that listed up here? When I hit new order, why isn't it right there? DVLT. Jeez, oh, Pete, you stupid ass thing. God, what dumbasses. Where is the damn thing? I want to buy the same stock, dumbasses. I don't deal well with stupid shit. Limit. Coming down here. Price 211. Try and buy that. Good till cancel plus extended. Buy. Review order and place it. I've got 1,800 shares of the stock left. Change this order. I've got in at 212. See if we can buy that. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. DVLT. By the way, folks, if you're new to this channel, I'm teaching people how to... May I get the buy sell cheat sheet, please? Yes, you can, Ellis. Yep, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you this afternoon if I can. Remind me tomorrow if I don't get it to you today, but I will send it to you. Or if you want to, you can just take a picture of it right there. Boom. There it is. And my next order I've got to sell is at 224. I'm in it to sell 224 DVLT. And let me make sure that you can see everything. Yeah. I'll zoom in on it just a little bit better so you can see it a little bit better. There you go. Take your camera out and snap you a picture. Take yourself a photograph of that there picture, or take a picture of that there right there. Take yourself a screenshot, see, and you can mess around that there screenshot. You can do whatever you want with her. You can crop her and make her all bigger and all that, and zoom in and zoom out, whatever you feel like. DVLT expands WISA portfolio with Falcon Transmitter Module, Connect app, and certification platform. Plus, they got okay with the NASDAQ. Their price is back in compliance, staying over $1. So they're ready to stay. Call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
She left 2 minutes ago and forgot something to tell me or something. You miss me already?
Yes, I do.
Oh, and you just wanted to say goodbye to me one more time.
Yeah, but I also wanted to remind you to maybe not let the goulash go until 6 or 7 until you get up there because it's on low, but it probably still should be stirred every, at least by 4 or 4:30.
All right, I'll get the alarm set I'll get my little timer out right now. And we're going to.
And all of your listeners can remind you too. Don't stir the goulash, Tyler.
I got it.
Yeah, everyone can remind you.
Well, can you hear this, everyone?
Well, you don't want it to get burnt to the bottom of the pan. There's a lot of it, but I'll let you go. I just wanted to, yes, I missed you, and I didn't want the goulash to burn.
Beautiful. Thank you, beautiful.
All right. I hope you guys are all having a good day, and I will see you later.
Later, Miss Cat. All right. Alexa, terminate. So I got my alarm set now for 1 hour. Can you hear it? Random Dave says, everybody going to be stern, no goulash. We got money to make, woman. I didn't read that to her. If I did, she'd say, kick that guy out of the tank. Oh, goodness. Thanks. What do you mean half is showing? Oh, I see. Okay, here's one half here. There's the buy numbers. My camera zoomed in. So there's the the sell numbers. Sell right there, folks. Sell at these numbers. Now, here's where you're buying over here. Here's your buying numbers. Take yourself a picture of the buy numbers there. Okay? You should be able to see that fine there. All right? That's the buy numbers right there. All right, there you go. So hopefully you got all that in. But Ellis, I'll try to remember to send those to you. My goodness, this price is at $214 now. And I'm trying to buy at $194, $195, good till cancel plus extended. I've also got $209 in there, $211, $212 I'm trying to buy, and it's up to $214. And Ransom Dave, yes, half showing. I got you, Ellis. You can bring it back up on a replay if you need to. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, where's this BITF now? Well. Look at that, BITF. Look at that, Wendy. Look at that, Wendy. Are you glad you sold that at 608 through 613 and 620? Huh, Wendy? How do you like that? Look at that, Wendy. I told you to sell that at 608. Look at that drop, Wendy. I told you to sell at 608 through 613 up to 620. I told you to sell that, and look at that thing drop. And they took it down to 584, and I told you could get a 577. And look what they took it down to, Wendy. I told you to put buy orders in at 577, Wendy, and look what they took it down to, 575. Did you do that? Did you put buy orders in, Wendy, at 577 like I told you to after I told you to sell at the 608 through 620? Wendy, did you do that? Did you buy back out? Buy back in? Yes. Golly. Nice. Man. Nice. Oh my gosh, fantastic, Wendy. Golly, you're becoming a professional day trader. You know, if you may keep making money like this, you're gonna have to start pitching into the tank. I haven't seen anything yet. And I know you're making money because you're getting smart. You're making some good, smart moves right now. And so, wow, very nice. Now, you know why I told you as soon as I saw that price was at 608, I said, you better start selling this now, Wendy. And I was right about it. I was completely right about it, Wendy. You keep making money like this, Wendy, and I might have to take you out on a date. Oh my gosh, look at that drop after I told you to sell that thing. Hey, Wendy, let me know, how high was the highest sell order you put in that sold on BITF? How high was the highest sell order you put in that sold? Because I told you to put orders in all the way up to 20 to 620. I want to know what was the highest sell order that you sold on BITF, Wendy. What was the highest sell order that you sold? Did you sell the 620? Did you get any out at 618, 619? That's what I want to know. Man, and look at those buybacks at 577 now. I did sold BITF. Thank you. Please don't joke like this. Your wife will not be happy. I sold at 620. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness gracious. Gary, I think he's joking. I didn't say it. Not me. That was Gary that said that. He said, if you keep making money like this, Wendy, I might have to take you out on a date. That's Gary Inward's comment, not mine. And I sold for options BITF for 510. Wow. Okay. Jeez, nice. I don't know anything about options trading, but I told you to sell this at 620 and you could buy it back at 577, 566. That's what I told you. I told you that 2 hours ago. And doggone it, I was completely right. I love it when I get lucky like that. I just get lucky sometimes. Like Tom Petty says, even the losers get lucky sometimes. Even the losers, yeah, get lucky sometime. They get lucky sometime. Do. Oh, SoFi's running too, folks. SoFi's running like the wind. SoFi's going to be over $30 by earnings day. $30 by earnings. 33 on earnings day. I predict $33 sells on earnings day. 33 bucks. Coming up on October the 28th, ladies and gentlemen. October 28th. That's right. 14 days from now, earnings is coming out on SoFi, and it'll be up to $30 a share most likely by then. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Green, green, green every day until earnings, pretty much. Trade now. Let's take a look at this stock. The last order I had filled was a DVLT sell at 224. I got a sell at 224, and I got buy orders right now in at 194, 195, 209, 211, and 212. I've got orders at 209, 211, and 212. And I should have just filled because the bid is 210, ask is 211. So I just got one order, those orders to fill, some of them. DVLT. So I just filled at 209. I just picked up some at 209. Buying now at 209, and I've got an order now at 194 and 195. And that's just too dang low. So, well, they might go for that in after hours. So let's just go ahead and change that now. Change that and see if we can get a 208. You know they're going to want 208, folks. They want 208. I'll try 207. And the last order I had was 209. And now I'm going to change this 194 order to a 208 and try and buy 208. So now I got 207 and 208 trying to buy there. Review order and place it. And I'm buying the stock DVLT. And I have an order now sitting at 207 and 208. 207 and 208. Waiting 207, 208. Going to go in again here, duplicate order. 40, and I'm going to try and buy 209. Review order and place it. So I now have orders on DVLT at 207, and I just filled at 2085 and 2075. I just got a 2075 and a 2085. And now I'm trying to buy another order at 207. I'm going to come in again here, duplicate order. And I'm going to try and buy at 208. Review order and place it. And this is DVLT, and I have now an order at 207 and 208 trying to buy it. And folks, it's breaking away right now. Duplicate order. It's breaking away. I'm going to try 209, review order and place it. It's breaking away. DVLT is breaking away, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you on the chart so you can all see it. They've tried the last little hurrah right there to get it below the 50-day. There it goes, folks, right now. And they completely oversold it just then. Look at the RSI down at the bottom. Look how they completely oversold that, folks. To just drive it down just then, they oversold it. They completely oversold it just then. Oh, yeah, they oversold that sucker. And now she's running, folks. Look up there at the top. Look at that 5-day raising over the, watch it rise over the 50-day. Watch everything rise here. Watch it go. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. Oh, yeah, she's going to run all right. She's getting ready to take off. The time now is 3:51. We got 9 minutes left, folks. And you don't think they want to try and close this thing at $2.13? Of course they do. They want this thing to close at 213, folks. I promise you. They're aiming for 213, baby. They're aiming for 213. And I'm trying to buy 207, 208, 209. I'm going to raise the 207 bid now and change it to a market bid. Review order and place it. And I'm showing you what I'm buying here and why. And I just filled at 212.95, folks. Just filled at 212.95. And I bought 40 shares there. I'm sorry, 20 shares there. Now I'm going to raise this 208 order. Change it. Trying to come up to 213. Review order. And I'm going to put good till cancel plus extended. And Now I'm going to raise this 209 order to 214. Yep. 209's coming up to 214 now. And you know what? Better that, I'm going to put more pressure on them. I'm going to do market. Review order and place it. I'm going to put some market pressure on them. And I just filled at 215, folks. Just filled at 215 after just getting 207s, 209s, 207s, 208s. And now we're at 215. Nice. Let's go again. Why not? Why not? Why not? New order. Oh, screw you. No, we're doing this way. Let's go in another 40 shares at review at market. Let's do it again. Come on. Come on. Just like Peter Frampton. Come on. Let's do it again. Do you feel like I do? Do you feel like I do? Woke up this morning with a wine glass in my hand. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. Limit order. Buying 40 at 2 market, folks. Going market. Market. Review order and place it, ladies and gentlemen. And I am in. And I just bought at what price now? And I just bought at 215.13. There's no 213 closing in the cards, folks. There's no 213 closing in the cards. 215.13 is what I just filled at. And look at it rising now, folks. Review order and place it. Buying at market, place it. And I love it, folks. 6 minutes left, and I just filled at 215.99. 215.99. Nice. And all those orders we just bought at 207 and 208. How did we know they were trying to manipulate the close? Well, we just had a feeling, folks. Oh, what a feeling. We're dancing on the ceiling. I'm going market again. Review order and place it. Let's see where we fill now. And I just filled at $215.99, the same price as the last time. $215.99. Let's go at it again. Duplicate order. Review order. Let's try market share. I can't believe they couldn't hold it at 213, folks. I can't believe they didn't hold it at 213. And you know what? Something tells me this thing's getting ready. 215.5 I just filled. 215.5. And why? Why would they even try to hold it here? Why would they even try to hold it here? It's ridiculous. 215.5. What kind of a statement is that? Market. Folks, this thing's going to go even higher in the after hours. This thing could go up to 266 in the after hours, and I'm going to be there selling it. I'm going to put in another market share order now to buy it. I've got $9,000 to buy with, $7,600 to buy with now. What I just fill at here? 215.91. 215.91, folks. Well, they're certainly not going to run this thing down, are they? There's no splashing the close on this sucker. There's no splashing the close here, folks. No splashing the close. I'm going to fill another order here now. And I just filled that 217. 217, folks. 217. Forget about the 208s. Forget about these 208s I just filled out and 207s and 209s. Forget about that. We're filling 217 now. Wow. Duplicate order. I wonder how high this thing's going to go in the after hours. I just wonder how high this is going to go in the after hours with all this demand still on it. And I just filled at 217.99, folks. 217.99. Wow, look at the volume coming in on this thing, folks. There's a lot of buyers here. There's a lot of buyers here, folks. Market. Review order and place it. And they just got compliance with the NASDAQ again, folks. Place order. Where am I filling now? 217.56. Wow. Just go, baby. And oh man, she's out of here, folks. She's out of here. Duplicate order. I'm going market, review order and place it. And she's going to explode in after hours too, probably. 220 is the ask. And I just filled at 219.92, ladies and gentlemen. 219.92. My account positions. Goodness gracious. And now I'm holding 2,235 shares of this stock. Nice. A 402 gain. Look at this gain today, ladies and gentlemen. $2,344 gain today. 2,344 gain. Nice. And you better look at this thing at the end of the day. DVLT, folks. Look at that chart. Look at them all buying in here. Look at all these buyers coming in right now. Look at all those candlesticks. Green, green, green. Look at all those green buying in right now, folks. What do they know? Well, right now, we got a few seconds left. And I'm just going to try and sell 221 right now. I'm going to try and sell 100 shares at 221. And let's see what I get out at. And let's go. Order status. And my last order filled. A sell I got out at 218.45. The last sell I got was 218.45 for 100 shares. All right. Now, let's see what they try to do with this thing. Let's see what they try to do with this thing in after hours now. Watch us in after hours now, folks. She's at 220 now. And don't be surprised to see a nice little spike here coming quickly at it. I want to look at Buru. Where did that end up today? Buru, where did it end up, Wendy? 40.72. Man, they just held that thing stagnant, didn't they? They just held it still. Watch it to go up this in the after hours. The manipulators held it all day. Watch it to go up in the after hours. Now I'm going to be watching DVLT in the after hours because the way I saw that run up 7 cents in the last few minutes, man, that's a lot of buyers that were coming in on that. And let's look at the volume today on DVLT. What was the volume on it? Disco Bobro says if it doesn't go up, it's because I invested. Oh, well, I sold BMNR and Hood this morning for beautiful UAMY, and those are the two worst performers in the lot. Yes. LAC, Doc Airlines, LAC pushes over 10. It will go up at least $3 to $5 next week, Wendy says. I am waiting to sell Buru at that price. All right. UAMY up $3 after hours. Wow. Did I buy some more UAMY? I'm not sure. My account positions. Hang on a second here. Let me look at something. Hold on. Nope, I don't have any UAMY. I guess I didn't buy any of it. I did, but I guess I sold it all. Let me go over here to my monitor page and see. And get rid of those orders. Nope, I don't have any UAMY at all. $422 profit today. Nice. On that alone. Very nice. Now let's go over to charts. Move this over. And UAMY making a big run. And now I do have 48 shares of that. Up 7.3% today. Now at 4.5%. What's up with that? Now 7.4. Now 7.6. 7.06. Now 7.72. UAMY is now up 7.72. Now 8% up. UAMY is 8% up in after hours. 8.2% up. UAMY, what's going on with it? Buy 1805 now. Limit 1807. Up 8%. Let's go over here. Good till cancel plus extended. No, it's down to 1792 now. It's not taken off yet. Something's going on with it, but now they're trying to run it down. Review order and place it. Buy UAMY. I'm trying to buy at 1803. Limit 1806. 1808. Place it. Buy. Wow, it just jumped to 1819. 10 shares. I've got 48 of it. Wow. Limit 1820. I'm going to try 1823. Review order and place it. Buy. Man, it's at 1828 now, 1832. Man, look at that. It's not pulling back either. Limit. I'm trying to buy 1823. Now I'm going to try to buy 1828. Good till cancel plus extended. And I think I forgot to put those in. Good till cancel plus extended. They're on day. Yep, that won't work. Change to good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And I'm trying to buy 1813. I'll try 1815. Review order and place it. And I did fill at 1828. 10 shares. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 1813 now. 1815 is what I put in, and there's 1814 now, so I should have got that. 1812. Review order and place it. Yes, Steve. Go ahead, Steve. Thank you, Maurice Martin. Hope y'all have your great financial success. Yeah, look at today, Maurice. Look at them. Look at our account positions today. Look at our gains today. Look how much we made. $2,300 profit today. 2,300 profit today. Nice. It's a nice little addition to the account. Very nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hey, I got some UAMY to fill. And I see Wendy Buru's at 42 cents after hours, so congratulations. UAMY. Trade order status. DVLT is a good place to buy right now, folks. And I just filled UAMY at 1803. I'll try that again, 1803 on UAMY. And it's holding. And I should have just filled at 1808, folks. Or did I have that as a day order? Oh, man, 1808 is a day order. I got to change that to good till canceled. Shoes. Man, I just missed 1808 there. Good till canceled. All right, here we go. Going in now. And I just got 1808. Just got an 1808. I'm trying to buy 1803 as well. Well, Wendy, where are we now? Oh my gosh, look at that BITF 581. And you bought it at 577, I know. They're trying to get it back down to 577 and good. I told you to have good till canceled at 566, 576, 577, 555 even. I told you to have 555. A buy order at 555, 566, 567, 576 and 77. Buy orders there. Told you that one. Trading now. Big spread between the bid ask on UAMY. Big spread. 8-cent spread between the bid and the ask. Now a 4-cent spread. Trying to buy 1807 on GT on UAMY, and I just filled at 1806.96. Still got a buy on DVLT at 213 that won't fill. And folks, look at this. You better look at DVLT in the after hours. Look at it right here. That thing's starting to springboard off the 50. There it goes right now. DVLT in the after hours, folks. This is DVLT in after hours. Holo, SoFi. Yep. Congrats to you, Kat. Thank you, Ruth C. Yes, Maurice Martin. Yeah. There you go, Wendy. Sounds like a plan. I'm coming in to try to buy some more DVLT here. Duplicate order. Oh, goodness gracious. It's at 220 now in after hours. Limit. I'm going to try and buy 216, 217. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to try actually 214 because I know they'll try that again. I know they will. And I'll try 40 shares at 214. Place order. They're going to try 213 again in after hours, folks. They're not going to give this up that easily. They're going to keep trying to work it down to 213, 214. They're going to show their dominance and their ability to control, and that they can hold it at 213 if they can. They're going to try it, folks. I promise you they will. And I promise you they will. I promise you they will. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to try and buy 40 shares at limit. 215. 213. I want that. Good till cancel plus extended. 213. Review order and place it. I don't want to sell it. I want to buy it there. 213. Review order. Place it. And so now I've got buy orders at 213, 213, 214. And I already bought at 2. Man, I got a bunch of shares down in the 180s today on that DVLT. I'm so happy about that. Duplicate order. And by the way, take a look at UAMY now at 819, 824 it just jumped up to. 824. Something's going on with UAMY, folks. I'm going to try and buy it here at 819 again, or 820. UAMY, folks. And I just filled at 1806 on it. And the bid is 1825. And the ask is 1829. And somehow I just filled a buy at 1807, folks. I have no idea how that happened, but I just filled an order at 1806.96 with the price bid 1825 and the ask is 1839. That's a nice buy right there. 1806 and the price is now 1838. I even bought an 1803 and an 1808, folks. An 1803 filled orders there. 1812, 1815. Nice. UAMY. Whoa. Duplicate this order. And where is it now? 1825 bid, 1830 ask. Oh my gosh. Review order. I'll try 1820. Wow. And I just filled the last one I got was 1806. And now I got 2 buy orders in at 1820. Won't fill. Duplicate order. She's Pete's the thing's at 1836 now. I'm gonna try 1824. Good till cancel plus review, but plus extended hours. Trying 1824 now. And the last I could fill was 1806. The bid is now 1825. The ask is 1826. I'm trying to buy at 1820, 1820. And the stock is UAMY. UAMY. The last order I got was 1803 on it. Now I'm going to come up here and try to buy 1820, 1823. Review order. Place it. And the stock is UAMY. The last order I got was 1806. I'm trying to buy 1820, 1820, 1823, and 1824. And the bid is now 1825, and the ask is 1827. The stock we're on is UAMY. And I'm just trying, hoping some big wig will throw a big sell order out and get me some shares down here as low as 1820, 1820, 1824. Now it's at 1826. I'm trying for 1823 and 24. Going to go in here again like I bought it at 1817 last. Duplicate order. Try and come up here and try and buy 1815. Last order was 1811 and 1810, so I should have just filled there at 1812. 1813. Review order and place it. UAMY. And I just filled at 1820, 1823. I'm trying to buy it also at 1813 and just 1813. And let's try and get an 1814. Review order and place it. And I feel that 1824, the bid is now 1810. The ask is 1824. Last was traded 1824. Last traded 1814. Well, I got an open buy order at 1814. Why isn't it filling? And 1813. Why aren't they filling? If we last filled at 1814, there's an 1811. So those should have just filled then. 1813 and 1814 would have just filled then if it went to 1811. Let's see if they did fill. And no, they're still there. Nope, they did fill. 1813 and 1814 filled. And now the bid, folks, is 1811 and the ask is 1823 on UAMY. Dang, folks, this thing could go up over $20 again in the after hours. This thing could. And I'm looking now also at DVLT, 219 in the after hours. 219 is the bid is 218, the ask is 219 in after hours on DVLT. Let's go look at it where it closed. I just saw a couple of 170s there in after hours for a moment. And I had orders in at 177 and 188. I don't know if they filled or not. Look at them trying to hold this thing down in the after hours and keep it red by a fraction if they can. 219 DVLT. Well, there she goes, folks. There's no more keeping it in the red now. Bye-bye to DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. Let that sucker run. 219.97 now, 219.98 and rising. And I had orders in at 213s, and I got some of those 214s, and now she's at 220, folks. Nice. DVLT is out of here, folks. DVLT. I just got through buying down here 217, 215, 215, 212, 208, 208 filled. DVLT, 40 shares at 208 and a half, 207, 209, 211. Buying 40 and 30 shares at every one of those numbers when they ran it down. And now it's at 219, 220. Nice. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to go over to my accounts and positions and see how much profit we've had today. And today we are up how much? Account positions. And we're up today. Whoa, look at that gain today, folks. 24.63.94. Nice. That's a nice gain today, folks. And I've got 5,000 ready in cash to buy with. Where'd SoFi end up today? Nice. A nice recovery, up 2.6%. Very nice. Up 2.6. Nice. Up 4% yesterday, 2% today, up on its way to $30, folks. It's going there. BITF 589. Oh, man. I'm so glad for you, Wendy, that you were able to sell up to 620 today, and now it's at 584 in after hours. And they're going for 577 again in after hours, Wendy. They're going to go for 566 too in the morning, and 555 even. Maybe even 548, 49, and 550 tomorrow morning. We might even see at 4 o'clock in the morning, 531, 533 could go in and buy. I'm not kidding. At 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, 6 or 7, they could run it down to that. Doesn't hurt to have buy orders there. 531, 533, 548, 49, 550, 562, 564, 66, 67. I'm telling you, won't hurt at all to put the orders in there to buy them at those prices. Back over here to DVLT. Oh, my goodness. She's starting to run, folks. DVLT, she's starting to run this afternoon. She looks good, folks. She looks real good. Now I want to look at DFLI. Listen, folks, yesterday evening, this stock went up about 25%, DFLI. And then this morning, they just beat the hell out of it. But it was up 25% last night in after hours. So this thing has the ability and capability of making a big move yet still. It was up 25% last night in after hours till the news came out this morning and drug it way down. But it was too late in the after hours. It was after 8 o'clock when I noticed it. I was thinking, oh, man, I'm going to sell that tomorrow and make some serious money on that. And then the news came out about the shipping, Chinese shipping BS. DFLI, though, you better watch it, folks, because this thing can move quick. It can really move quickly. DFLI. HIVE. Let's take a look at it. Hive. Nice, a little 2% gain today. Another nice little gain on it. I'm holding this long. I got a lot. Got a pretty good amount of shares of that. Let's go look at NVTS. Nice. NVTS, one that Ashley called out a few days ago, now up about 70% since she called it out. Looking at OMEX. Oh, yeah, 18% gainer. Nice OMEX. Good call on that one. I told about Double K about that, and he bought that yesterday, day before yesterday. He bought it. Now looking at one called out by JP Panic this morning, TE. A nice gain on TE, up 14% today. Congratulations, all you TE owners. Next, UAMY. 1796 now in after hours. Whoa, 1805 in after hours. That's a quick spike. 1796 to 1805. Wow. Now $18, 1804. It's up 3% in the after hours, folks. All right. Well, everyone, this is DVLT. This is DVLT. Today, they ran it down. We bought the crap out of it. Then look at them run it up and look at them try to pull it down below the 50 and look at it bounce off the 50. Here they try to get near the 50. It bounces again. Here they're going to try to get near the 50. And the whole time, you better look at this 200-day moving average. And you better look at the 45 and 50-day. They're doing nothing but rising, folks. DVLT, all long-term moving averages, climbing. Here it is. Look at it. DVLT, folks. And look, before they let this thing go ape shit crazy, they took it a deep vaginal dive. Man, look at that deep. Before they let it go ape shit crazy, they had to take this afternoon deep vaginal dive. I mean, that thing looks like a hairy one there, okay? And that's where they took it this afternoon. I can't buy at Canada pre-market open at TD Waterhouse at Canada around 8 a.m. All right. Well, folks, this is what absolute trying to splash a close looks like. In case you're not aware of it, this was what absolutely trying to splash a close looks like. But you guys all saw me selling up here. You guys knew I told you to sell it at 216, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I told you to sell all through there, and I did. And then what happened after it hit that? 224, you heard me tell you, I just sold 224. Look at him hit that thing and vaginal drop it all the way down from 224 to what? 208, of course. Of course, they dropped it to 208, folks. Look at this, Savannah. Look where they dropped it down to for the vag. 208. 208, folks. And 211. Boy, howdy. Look at them fill their coffers there. And what time was that? 10 minutes till the bell. 10 minutes till the bell. They ran it down for 10 minutes. And what did I do? I bought it and bought it and bought it and bought it again there. And then look at the run up. And look at them try now to take it to the 50-day right now. Pitiful. Trying to take it to the 50-day where you can just buy it again because every time it bumps the 50, boing. Here it is again. Get ready. Boing. Right off the 50-day, folks. Over and over. Just buy it on the 50-day and watch it bounce. That's my calling. I tell you, buy it on the 50 rising, buy it on the rising 50 and buy it on the rising 200. Buy it there. Buy it there, folks. Buy it there. Trade. Buy it there, folks. Look at it on the chart. Buy it on that 50-day moving average, folks. Just like they bought it here on the 50-day. Now they're going to buy it here right on the 50-day. Accumulate, folks. Accumulate on the 50-day. Accumulate when the RSI has been driven all the way down like that right there. And it's already turning sideways. They're not even going to let it get to the bottom this time. That's as far as they can drive the RSI down now is right there. They can't even get down here again. They can't even get it down there. Too many buyers, folks, to buy it here now. They don't care about letting it get all the way down here. They're just like, shit, that's in the low middle. I'm going to buy there. So they do, and they're buying it now. I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm looking over here, and all I see is a buying action today that showed me that when they drove it down here, they could only get 2 million shares there. And then the price started rising at 171. And by the way, at the very low of the day today, they could only pick up over here. Look at this. At the lowest price of the day today, they could only pick up 1,405 shares. 1,405 shares. It was all that was available at the low today. 1,405 shares at the low today. That's all. 1,405 was all they had there, folks. And then up here they had 2 million, and then it sprung higher. And then it got here and it got 2 million, and then it sprung higher. And then it got up here, 2 million, sprung higher, 2,000,008, sprung higher, 3,000,002, sprung higher, 1,000,009, sprung higher, 2,000,004, went higher, 3,000,003, went higher, folks. And then here, 2 million, 1,000,007 jumped higher, 2,000,009 higher, 1,000,008 higher, 2,000,008 higher, 3,000,004 higher, 1,000,008 higher. Then it runs up here, 2,000,004 higher, 2,000,008 higher. Folks, that's what's been happening all freaking day. Just get to 2 million, 2,000,004, 2,000,008, and then boing. Right here, if they reach 2,000,003, 2,000,004, you better be in on it because it's just going to go to the next level. Doing. I'm telling you. It's what they're going to do. Now, you heard me alarm go off just now, so I have to run upstairs, and I got to stir my goulash. Got to run up and stir my goulash, so I'm going to run up there and do that now. And you guys just chill out a minute, and I'll play you, if you want to sit here and listen to one of my songs. I'll play you one of my crazy songs here that are on YouTube on my playlist. I have over 125 songs on my playlist. And the song I'm going to play you right now is a song that I hope you'll enjoy. This song is going to be perfect because it's called the 3-Minute Song. And I'll be right back, folks. Please hold. And enjoy the 3-Minute Song.
There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along. And it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it'll pass the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing the 3-minute song. So come on, sing the 3-minute song. You feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but it helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, it's the song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So here on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that didn't take long, and in fact it was fast. And the reason it didn't seem quite so dang long was because you were singing the 3-minute minute song. Yeah, you're singing the 3-minute song, 'cause it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself waiting somewhere and you feel like you're gonna start pulling out hair, just start singing this fun little 3-minute song. And before you will know, with 3 minutes is gone. So long gone. So next time that you find that you're standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song, pass the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows, you might join in that stare in the crowd and you're all singing the 3-minute song. And you'll feel better when you're singing along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So I'll call this the end of my 3-minute song. I hope that you liked it and you sang along. And now that it's over, don't worry, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. So come sing along, 3-minute song. You feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last and helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song.
Is NVIDIA about to shock the world with a strange device? As crazy as it sounds, I predict this tech breakthrough will make AI look like a pocket calculator. I'm not the only one saying it. According to Bank of America, this could be the biggest revolution for humanity since discovering fire. It could change everything. Look, NVIDIA helped trigger a historic AI boom with its AI chips. And
Goodbye. Goodbye to that. And I just knocked my TV off the stand here. I had it on. And I got it fixed, though. It didn't fall to the ground, fortunately. All right. How we looking here, ladies and gentlemen? What's going on? What is going on? Anybody still here? I guess we got a few people hanging out, watching me trade in the after hours. And we're looking at UAMY and DVLT. Let's go look at UAM. Oh, man. UAMY. I'm not even close with my fingers in the wrong place on the keyboard. UAMY. There we go. What's she doing, folks? Where is she at? Down in the 17s, huh? 1747. What the world, guys? What the heck happened to the 18s? What happened to the 18s? I don't like that too much. DVLT looks good, though. Gosh dang it, I did it again, folks. Hold on. Look at him attack this thing in after hours. Bash it down behind below the 50-day and the 200. Who decided to come at that thing like that? No, the bid is 770. The ask is 1770. The bid is 1770. The ask is 1778. So that doesn't surprise me to see him try to get that. All right. I'm not surprised by that at all. Whoa. Man, I'm going to have to come over here, guys. Hold on a second here. And let me get over here. We're going to look across the board at several stocks here for those of you that are left at this hour. We're looking at SoFi up 2.69 today. It was up 4% yesterday, so up 6.6% in 2 days' time is very nice. And I expect to see nothing more than it to continue to rise all the way up over 30 again, 33 by earnings day perhaps. We're 2 weeks away, 14 away from SoFi going into earnings. And real quick here, I will look at SoFi's institutional ownership and see what's going on there. And I'm on the wrong letters here too. I really can't see anything. None of these keyboards have anything. SoFi institutional ownership. I'm just curious to see if they've had any increases today. APLD shares soar. Shares soar. Is it too late to buy the stock? APLD. And in case you hadn't heard the news, Alec Baldwin and his son just crashed their car into a tree. They crushed their car into a tree. Confirms that they're what? They're fine. They're fine. Yeah. Jay Smith says, looks like DVLT ran out of gas. Well, if it ran out of gas while I'm up $2,400, that's fine with me. Ruth says it was his wife's car, too, so he's in trouble. All right, Ruth. Now let's turn this camera around. Let's get a little light on the subject, shall we? How's everybody doing today? Are you ready for a Mountain Blue? Let's do a Mountain Blue, everybody. We deserve it, folks. We had a great day today. We got some celebrating to do. Woo-hoo! Got the perfect nickel head as always. Good old Mountain Blue. Yes, you guys know. You know, I don't think DVLT has run out of gas at all. I could be wrong though, so why don't we just sell it all if we think that? We know we're going to find another big runner tomorrow. Matab Otabi, welcome. Matab Otabi. Yes, Matab Otabi. That's his name, folks, right? Matab Otabi. Tabi. Matab Otabi. Matab Otabi. Tabi, not Tabi. Matab Otabi. I'm right. Where are you from, my friend? Where are you from? Everybody's from all over the place here on this channel. We have people from Germany, from France, from Switzerland, from England, from London, from Saudi Arabia. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. And you might know if I said these numbers. Wahed ednin taleta arba himsa seta sebon taminia tesha ashra. Am I right? I think so. I have a lot of people that are here from I have a lot of people that are here from around the world because I speak very. Thank you. He says perfect. I have people from all around the world because I do speak languages. Je peux parler français aussi si peut-être il y a quelqu'un ici parle français. Compare as Matt Tech and perfect, cool. Friends from everywhere. Yes. Nous avons des amis, tout le monde, tout le monde. Et il y a beaucoup de mes amis ici avec moi qui parlent français. Hey, Kat, I haven't even been around for a while. Gee, SoFi is sure on a wild ride. Ha ha, yeah. Love runs like this will not matter one bit. Yep, just gonna leave what I've got now from trading it. Going to be interesting. Yes. Yes. I got my hair styled for the wedding. I got the hairstyle for the wedding, got my hair all cut up. So I'm going to show you what it looks like when my hair's all styled up from going to the hair stylist and get my hair done. They cut off the sides and they kept up along on here and got things tweaking out everywhere. I should. Tyler, is Dow Jones going to hit 49,999? Yes, it will. See, what's happened is we've had a nice surge, but money's been flowing out of the equities and into money markets. And money markets have a lot of money in them. Over $7.6 trillion has moved over into money markets for safety. But once we see this economy start to flourish and we see some other good signs with interest rates coming down and people being able to afford a little bit more and gas prices continue to fall and everything continues to develop and move in the right direction with peace and harmony is what we need. Peace and harmony around the world, not destruction and bombardment and investing in defense stocks. Okay, we don't need our leaders of our country investing in defense stocks. Let's just knock that off and let's just get rid of defending anybody. Because guess what? If nobody's attacking, then nobody needs to be defended. Am I right? There won't be anything to defend against if we just stop all the attacking. Let's just cut that off. No more attacks. It's a simple solution. We just quit attacking, and then we have to quit defending. It's not a have to. Once we quit attacking, then people don't have to do anything. They just go, okay, let's go live now. It's getting to that point that it is hard at this point. Yep. Highest target price DVLT is $11, says Bobby Batson. Okay. Yes, Ruth says exactly right. Someone quit. Just someone quit. If someone quits, the other people, if you just get one side that quits, there's no one to fight anymore. There's only two solutions that we have. Well, three. We either, one, stop attacking, or number two, we stop defending. When we stop attacking, then we will stop defending or having to. But if we just stop defending, then what are they attacking if you just quit defending? You know, there's been altercations in my life that have happened several times where I've had confrontations with someone's dumb enough to confront me. And I'm a pretty big stature, and I'm capable of, I've been brought up in self-defense, and I know what I'm doing, and I never have had anyone take advantage of me in a physical situation, never. And I don't presume it had ever happened, but the better part of it is to just avoid the physical confrontation altogether by using your mind and just intelligently explaining yourself. And you can get your point across without having to get to the physical. You don't need to get physical. And the last person that confronted me, I was standing in a bar outside the bathroom door, And one of the waitresses had come past us and went into the ladies' restroom, and I didn't do anything. I didn't talk to her or nothing, but she had come by us and walked in the bathroom, and I was standing there talking with another guy. And the next thing I knew, this guy comes out of nowhere from the right side of me and comes over and gets in front of me. He goes, and by the way, at the time I was with another woman. I did not need to be with his woman at all. And the woman I was with was very, very cute and very attractive, and I didn't need his girlfriend. But he thought that I was hitting on his girlfriend. He come over. Now, I don't know if he had me confused with someone else or someone else that say, hey, there's a guy over by the door there. Maybe the guy I was talking to. Maybe he just misunderstood and thought it was me. But he came off on me. And he said, we're going outside, he said. I says, we are? Who's going to make me go outside? You? and he looks at me and I says, yeah, I got news for you. One, we're not going to go outside. I'm not going to do that because I have no reason to. What's the big problem here? And he says, well, I saw you, or didn't say he saw me. He just said, you're hitting on my girlfriend. And then I stopped him and I says, hold on a minute. Let's just solve this for you right now. I don't know who your girlfriend is, but let's walk over here and look. And I said to the girl that was my date at the time, Cheryl. And she looks over and she says, she looks in and she's sitting there and I go, could you wave at me? And she waves. And then I said, that's my girlfriend over there. I don't have any need to be with anybody else. I'm completely content with the person I'm here with. So you can just please back down. He still wanted to go fisticuffs with me. He still wanted to. And usually this means somebody's just freaking drunk, okay? And they just can't logically think it all out. And I went back over to the bathroom door again where my friend was standing after showing him my girlfriend. Went back over to talk to my friend again, and he comes around, circled around in front of me again, and then he said that we were going to have a fight regardless. And you know what I told this guy? I said, well, no, we're not. I said, because it takes two people to fight, and I said, I'm not going to swing at you one time. You can beat me to whatever point you want, I said, and afterwards... and during the whole time, and with all of these people watching, you beat me up without me responding or defending myself at all, then I'm finally going to walk away, and all of it will be on the bar cameras, and all these people will be witness to it, and then I'm going to come after you in a lawsuit that you will be paying me compensation for a long time if you want to beat me up. So have at it right now in front of everyone right here, starting on me. And that guy didn't know what the fuck to do. I'm telling you right now, that guy did not know what to do. He just stood there and everybody was looking at him like, well, go ahead, throw the first punch, you know. And that's what I had to tell the guy. Go ahead, I'm an old guy. If you want to beat up an old guy in front of a bunch of people over something that didn't happen, then I will see you in court and you will lose and you will pay and you will go to jail and you'll get to hang out with other people that might like guys like you. You're kind of cute. So there's a lot of stocks in the Dow that are very low, like PG. It's a bit weird, but I guess the money is going out of those types of stocks into tech. Yeah, that's true. Mammoth movement, LOL. Yeah. So I'm here to tell you absolute truth about things that have happened to me in my lifetime that I share with you guys because you can be beaten up by an idiot that's drunk, and even if you take advantage of them, you get them and you got them hurt. They don't know they're hurt. They just keep coming at you. I've had them still come at me, and bottom line, with every single person I've ever had a fight with, I just bring them to the ground and then I choke them out. I just bring them to the ground and then I've got them wrapped and I can get my legs around them around the waist. They're toast. They can't even breathe after that. If I get my legs locked around them in the waist, they're done. They will give up very rapidly. Or my arms around them up under the chin, you know, and up under cut off they just poop. Hey, Kat, I'll be in Grand Rapids Thursday. Get on over here and see me, man. Let's come and get together up at the place called the Tank Tavern here. Tank Tavern here in town. The choke out is my favorite. Yeah. Don't try to punch me. You won't get many punches. You might make one punch, but I'm in on so close that you can't even get any energy behind a punch. It's very hard to punch me when I got you tied up. How are you going to punch me? You punch my back? No, I don't. I live in Michigan. Come on up and we'll meet up at Tank's Tavern. Anyway, but I don't usually, I haven't had to do that in so long. People don't mess with me. They don't mess with me. They got no reason to quabble with me, and most of the time, you guys know, I spend most of my time with you people. Anyway, I don't have anybody to confront me here, just my wife. Yeah, I don't like to fight either. It's not necessary. All it does is show lack of intelligence. If you have to resort to taking things into physical, you just are not intelligent. And this is what Donald Trump was trying to say about what happened with going to war with Ukraine. He said, if I would have been in office, it never would have happened, because he has the mental capacity to negotiate out a deal and do it civilly, in a civil manner, like a businessman would do. Work out the differences. Let's get together. We got a contract to come and sign here. We got to make this negotiation. It's what the guy done his whole life, man. Contracts, negotiations, transactions. Pat Yeager, trolls are out. Yes, I've been in probably 300 bar fights, maybe more, says Gary Edwards. Wow. Well, I don't need to get into I've gone out with people that like to get into fights. And that's not me, man. I just say, oh, man, I went out a couple of times with guys that like to fight. They just enjoy it. And that's not me for sure. And for one thing, also, if you get in a confrontation with someone, if you whoop them, they might go out to their car, reach under pull out a pistol, come in. Hey, motherfucker. I'm just not going to do it. If somebody comes into a confrontation area with me, number one, here's my weapon at every bar. And it'll be coming at you at about 60 miles an hour. Cheers, everyone. Gary Emberts, I worked for security for 4 years. I've broken up quite a few fights, Gary, in my time, that's for sure. And I've stopped several women from being beaten by guys, because I do not tolerate that. One time I went over and pulled this guy off this girl, and I got him down, and I was just holding restraint, and she jumped on me too. She started kicking me. And the guy that was beating her up. My friend reminded me about that when we were on the phone. He were talking. He was down in Winter Haven. He says, "Yeah, I remember the time we came out of that bar and that guy was beating that girl, and you went over and kicked his ass, and she started jumping on you. She was kicking you." He said, "I had to pull her off of you." I said, "Yeah, isn't that nuts?" Never know today. Saw a video of a woman in Walmart pulled a gun, shot a woman in the parking lot. Yeah, people are carrying guns, and you snap that trigger, you and it might not just be all you. They might have just had a terrible day all day before you, and you just broke the straw. And then next thing you know, they're exploded. They've lost their minds and act irrational and don't think about that they're going to be in prison the rest of their lives. Am I right? Yeah. Cheers, everybody. Women will beat you for protecting them. It's crazy. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Compare the straw that broke the camel's back, and that's and Jay Smith says 100%. That's right, folks. Hey, did any of you people make any money today? Is there anybody here that made a dime today? I don't know, man. If you did, I feel like you must have just got lucky. Let me change my camera view angle. I'm going to see if I can get a better view. Hold on. All right, how's that look? It's still, I just got somebody calling me from New York. Please hold on just a minute here, folks. I got a little surprise for some of you. Pardon me. All right. Anybody want to take a guess? Oh, Jay Smith, don't forget the goulash. You're right. I should probably set it for about another 15 minutes. Yeah. Gary Emmer says a bazooka. Nope. But a good guess. Please hold. Don't go anywhere. Just a little bit longer. One minute more. 1 minute more, folks. Just 1 minute longer. Somebody start your timer right now. It's 50 seconds longer. I'm serious. I'm not kidding. Just hold on. Don't go anywhere. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
And ladies and gentlemen, presenting something some of you would never would have guessed in a million years. Hey, I like that. Alexa, stop. Yeah, baby. Oh, the suspense. Oh, yeah. Bobby Batson is a sax. Did you buy UAMY with me? Yes, multi-talented catfish. It's a French horn. Yes. When I'm playing it and I speak French. Any requests? Oh, yeah. Your best, Bill Clinton. I never had sex with that woman. I never had sex with that woman. I never did. Been a while since I played that one. That's a sax solo on Heart of Rock and Roll. Wilson. Laughing out loud. I've never had sex with that woman. Not that I can recall. I don't recollect that. No. I don't. Folks, I don't recollect ever having that happen. No, it just doesn't come to my mind for some reason. Did Cheryl want you to do something? Yeah, stir the pot. Stir the pot. I'm going to play you a song. Maybe you know it. Have this thing all full of beer. Yep. I got to stir the goulash. Let me figure this out. they're just saying hi to people on short streams. All right. Nice to see you. Play something from the Doobie Brothers. Okay, sure. The song I'm doing is just so you know which one I'm doing here as. On the south side of town, on the sleepy little, down and round San Antone. The thoughts sublime from another day, rise around their home. People of the town are strange, and there's Miss Tucket again. Oh, China Grove. You know this song? Mark Russo, play something from the Doobie Brothers. Well, that's as close as I can come to that Doobie Brothers song. Let's try. Hold on, guys. That's one of my favorite songs. How you guys doing out there? Anybody left there? Everybody gone now? 29 people still here listening to me play the sax. That's interesting. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Think I'm almost out of gas myself. Yep. Julie Nichols says, I am enjoying it. All right. Good. Cheers. I hope you'll consider subscribing to my channel, and if you haven't already. And I like to play a little bit of everything. I am very diversified with the horn. Yep. Jay Smith says I have. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know that too. I like beautiful songs like folks, it's been a very long time since I played, so please bear with my mistakes. Can anybody guess that song? We're going to do Guess That Tune. Guess that tune. Sorry, I screwed that. Anybody know what that is? It's called, it's a theme from South Pacific. Love is a mini splendor thing is the name of that song. It's quite old, of course. Most of the stuff I'll be playing is quite old. Do I know anything by Nathan Allen? No, I don't, unfortunately. What song does he do that I might know the name of? And I might just be able to play it. Because I don't know the name, but I probably heard his songs. But believe it or not, folks, I don't really listen to the radio very much. I can name that tune in 10 notes. All right, let's see if you can name this song. Let's see if you can name this song. Oh, yeah, it's time to You Are the Radio. J.P. Panek. That was a song called, come on, anybody can guess that? Yesterday, Net 5 nails it. Hey, listen, I got to go stir the pot. I got goulash cooking, folks. I'm going to set it again for 20 minutes. All right, the goulash is looking good. And did I just take my glasses up there and set them down? No, I got some backups here. 388 votes on my question today. Did you buy UAMY with me yesterday? Out of 358 or 338 votes, 14% said yes. All right, so that means about 30, 40 people did buy UAMY with me yesterday. Okay, good to know. Gonna end that poll now. Nice. Anybody still here? Yesterday, okay. JP Panic, I am the radio. Let's try another one for you guys. Bought today, Jay Smith says, okay. Let's see if anybody knows this song. Anybody want to guess that one? Picked up another 333 shares of UAMY today, okay? Sorry. It won't go that low. I know you guys know that song. You better know that song. Well, folks, I've had fun playing a little sax for you tonight. Hope you've enjoyed it. Pick up another 33 shares, 333 shares of UAMY today, says Gary. All right. Well, I guess that's it for the saxophone tonight. I appreciate all of you that were here to watch me and entertain you. JP Panek, you are the radio. Thank you very much, my friend. I really do appreciate it. All 25 of you that are watching and listening to me play the crazy saxophone. Yeah. Somebody said that they made a pretty nice little bit of money today. Someone said they made $260 today. Lifter Dave, 1964. I only made $260 today. Well, I did a bit better than that today, that's for sure. I don't believe my account is probably still open. They probably closed it out. Yeah. I'm not logged in anymore, so they closed out my account, but I made about $2,400 today. My house are so upside down. My hours are so upside down that I fall asleep during market hours and awake when closes. Man. Let's play a little song. I'm just massacring this song. I'm not even going to try to play it. That sounds so wild. It's baffling because I haven't worn this horn up enough yet, and it's trying to seal off the low notes. It's not quite got the pads sealed off yet. It's not warm enough. All my money is unsettled right now. Can't buy any more today. I hear you. What do you think, Kat? Am I gonna lose my shirt on this? On which one, my friend? Are you gonna lose your shirt on which stock? Today, your first time buying it? Jay Smith, all my money is unsettled right now. Can't buy any more today. I understand you. Well, but while I'm goofing around on the horn, is any of these stocks I own moving up in after hours? Is anything going on? UAMY? Up 1.4%. Okay, I can handle that. Anything else moving up in after hours? How we looking on anything else here? DVLT, what's it doing? I suspect it will rise higher in the after hours. And we still got plenty of time to sell it. Now I'm looking at DFLI again because I like to see it go up 30% again in after hours when I can actually sell it like it did last night. I didn't catch DFLI until it up so much last night until it was too late. It was after 8 o'clock when I saw it up so much. And I was bummed out to see it this morning knock back down because this last night DFLI was up nicely and it was ready. It was time. It was ripe. It was ready to be picked. But I didn't pick it. Sideways right now. Yep. Watching business news. They just said that shorters are complaining that it is there wasn't years since 2020. Shorters are complaining that it is their worst year since 2020. LOL. Retail investors just won't take the bait. That's right. That's right. They're all being taught to understand how it works and take advantage of their taking advantage. We are all onto it, man. We are onto the game. We know the game. We're watching it. We're monitoring how much they drop it each time when they pull it down. How far did it drop? How far did it drop? Oh, well, it just dropped this now. I think I'll buy it there. Right? We're watching the game. We're paying close attention to it, folks. We're watching the game. We're paying close attention. We've got our finger on the pulse of the market. We have our finger right on the pulse of the market, folks. All of us together here working together. We have our finger on the pulse. Jay Smith says, I do like your style. Thank you. Doesn't that sound cool? All right, everybody. You ever heard that song? Billy Joel, folks. The Stranger. VZ Revers, so excited. Like it. Gary Edwards. For some reason, I want to hear the Pink Panther. Little jazz snaz for you at the end there. Finishing it on a unfinished note. Left you hanging. There you go, JP Panic. That's like the third time I played it tonight already, but that's okay. People like that song. It's a fun song. You just want to skip around. Makes you want to just do stuff. It's like smooth and grooving. You can just see that Pink Panther doing all the stuff he does. So cool. Yeah. Does anybody recognize where that comes from? Can you name that song in 10 notes? Let's go. Right. Turn the page. Man, he's on late today. Yes, I am. I'm playing a little sax for everybody tonight. I decided to surprise everybody and let them see a little sax playing tonight. And I'm taking request songs. If I know the song, I can play it, usually. Thanks, very nice. Thank you. Let's see if I can play this song. Anybody recognize that song? Terrible Tim, man, surprise. Does anybody knows that song right there? Has anybody's ever heard that? Back in 7, keep playing that bro. All right, keep playing that horn. I will. Does anybody know what song that was I just played? We all played the game and then we dare cheat ourselves at solitaire and desperately remain at home, inventing lovers on the phone who call to say, come dance with me in dubious integrity. Life isn't what it seems at 17. A chick sung it, yes. About that girl and hand-me-downs. I can't remember. And those of us with rabbits' faces, hanging out the social graces. Yeah, that's a sad song, isn't it? Sort of. But it's not as sad. It's not as wild as this song. It's not as wild as this song. I'm gonna play you this song and see if you know this song. This was a wild song. The lyrics are absolutely wild on this song. And it was a hit song. It was a major hit song. Yes, Karen Carpenter. Melanie, a chick song. That was what it was called, Melanie? Huh. I thought it was called at 17. Nice. Good call. Good pick. Thank you. All right. I'm glad to know that. I'm glad that Karen Carpenter, I don't know if you know this or not, but Karen Carpenter was an absolutely incredible drummer. Absolutely right up there at the top level. Karen Carpenter can play the freaking drums. And if you don't believe me, go listen to Karen Carpenter Dancing in the Streets. Listen to her play the drums on that song. Karen Carpenter playing the drums on Dancing in the Streets with a jazz lick. This little three-group jazz thing she had going on, and she can play the freaking drums, people. She could play the drums, Karen Carpenter. I'd have to, for John Prine, I'd have to be told the song that I might know. I don't, believe it or not, I don't really keep up with a lot of current artists that are doing stuff today. To me, I just don't follow a lot of the current stuff that's out there. I'm a rock and roll, standard kind of guy, solid 70s, 80s kind of Southern rock and so forth. And but I do have a wide variety of musical interests and tastes, including the songs I'm playing for you now, which you all know. And I love the old stuff from the 50s and 60s, Satin Doll, Girl from Ipanema. Songs that just... their musical construction and beauty are just in so many ways unsurpassed, and it never can be replicated, in my opinion. And the songs I'm talking about that are just songs to me that just really, that one of the biggest songs ever of my generation was a song that was a one-hit wonder, and it was by Debbie Boone. Does anybody know what song it was by Debbie Boone? Debbie Boone. I'll play this song for you. This was a mega, mega smash hit. One time while I was riding down the road in my car, I heard it on 4 radio stations at the same time. That's how big this song was by Debbie Boone in the 1970s. Does anybody? Yes, Pat Boone's daughter. That's right. Debbie Boone. She did a one-hit wonder song, and it was out of this world, off the charts. I am not kidding you. Does anybody know? Don't look it up on Google, because that'd be cheating. I don't want any cheating here. If you don't know, I'm just going to tell you. You got 3 seconds to tell me what song it was that Pat Boone's daughter did. 3, 2, 1. Time is up. The song she did is called You Light Up My Life. I'm killing the song. I can't go any higher on this horn. She goes way up there. But anyway, that was the song. Oh, You Light Up My Life. Oh my gosh, that song was so huge. Yeah, humongous. Like I said, you couldn't get away from that song. You couldn't get away. You could not escape it. It was on every radio station playing all the time. You Light Up My Life. It must have been played on every station 5 or 6 or 7 times a day. It was that huge of a hit. Almost as big as, songs like Afternoon Delight. Yeah, I remember it was on AM radio, yes. It won't go that low. The cover of the Rolling Stone, the Little River Band, Starlight Vocal Band, Reminiscing. Ah. Hurry, don't be late. Yeah, I'm the Lombardy. Yeah. Nice. Terrible, Tim. My most favorite song of all time. All right, Julie. One of my favorite songs is this one right here. That's right. Hang on. They'll get better the second time around. Hold on. go low enough. Let me try it an octave higher. Let me try it higher. You have to know that one. Stick Boy FPV said hi. Welcome. Julie said thanks and have a great night. Oh, thank you very much, Julie. Thank you for being here with me and sharing tonight. Give me a clue. Just the way you are. Just the way you are. Hold on. One of my keys is sticking on me, folks. This one here is sticking closed. This key right here is sticking closed. And so I have to take this off. Right here. That one's sticking. That one's sticking. So we have to get a piece of paper. And we have to run it up underneath there. And then we pull it out. Because it gets moisture on it, folks. Come on, get under there. I really should have a very narrow piece of paper is what I need. There we go. Oh, that's not good. There it is. Okay, it came out. It should be better now. Give me a clue. Yeah. The Flintstones. find another key to do that in. That's not an easy key. Let me try another one. This key is still sticking on me. So I'm gonna have to work on that a little bit somehow. Because it is sticky, sticky, sticky. You can see it. Watch it. Pop. Pop. You can't play a horn like that. That's it. That's a better key for it there. Ah, Terrible Tim is tearing up. He's the triple T. Terrible Tim is tearing up. I'll play you one of my songs that I whistle. That's one of my tunes there. I have a lot of them for sure. I'm going to play a song on the guitar, a whistling song. Let's see if you guys can hear this. And let's make sure you guys can see this, because I know my video streams sometimes like to zoom in. Yeah. I've been playing sax for 30 years. Hello there. I saw your hi there and your wave, PSU, but I could not, unfortunately, respond at the moment because, as obviously, I was whistling. And Terrible Tim said hi. Jam on, big cat. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. Guess I drank too much. Here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun. And I know it sounds crazy, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night of my friends. That's pretty much where my memory ends. Appears I may have drank a little too much. I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow can't touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to fight my impossible? Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to give my pants a lost and found? What the heck did I do with my jeans of blue? I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. So I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. I asked all my friends, none could reply. They said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. I'm back on now. I see my stream over here was just spinning. Am I back on? I don't know if there's anybody left at all. Yes, I guess I'm back on now. Something just weird just went on with my stream and it just cut off. Yep. Strangely, yep, looks like we lost everybody. 8 hardcore watchers still waiting for my stream to come back and hear me play a little bit more, I guess. 8 individuals. Well, my wife I heard her come in the door. So I'm going to have to, I guess, close out this music session. I hope you've enjoyed tonight's musical compilation. Playing a little bit of saxophone for you. And certainly been a long time since I played that, so I'm a little rusty on it for sure. But I appreciate you being here with me. Yeah, they cut me off right in the middle of the stream somehow. I got cut off. Fortunately, I decided to reset my phone, and that got me back on, resetting my phone. So let's get this saxophone taken apart. And we'll polish her all up. JP, welcome. Oh, you guys are all back now. Good. Everybody went away, and I was kind of bummed out because, and I don't know what happened with my phone. It just did something funky. So let's just clean this all up here. And I got to get this all out of here and cleaned it up. Clean this all up. You got to clean up your axe, folks. There's no doubt about it. You got to clean it and keep it very clean. And don't let fingerprints be on it. Don't let fingerprints be on it. No siree. You wipe it all down good. And you get all that fingerprints off of it. And you get them all off of it. And then you wrap it inside here, just inside there. Not letting any of that get fingertip on it. Put it away here. And then the same thing goes for this. You got to wipe this thing down very nicely with your glove. Wipe it down. Get all your fingerprints off of it. And like I said, my wife just showed up here. I heard her come in the door and she said, I guess we've got a bunch of things on the counter in there that got to be put away. What a fantastic day of trading. And then we got to share a little bit of experience. Something you've never experienced, but some of you have never even seen me play the saxophone, I don't think. So what a little adventure you got this afternoon to get a little bit of Catfish Tyler on his sax. And I'm happy to play it for you. I wish I was better on it. Actually, it's been such a long time. But folks, man, I used to tour all over the country playing saxophones. All over this country, I've toured playing. I'll show you a picture of my band here in just a second if you want to see it. All right, we got that cleaned out. We're going to come down in here. All right, now we're coming over here and laying it down in there nicely. Clean up that bell good. Clean up on that key good. Put that in there. Take this, and it got his little mouthpiece cover that goes on it. Down in there. And then this has a little spot on it where the neck piece goes in here too, right in here. Zoop. That's what we do with our horn when we're done with it. Oh, and my neck strap, of course. Maybe one day in the future we'll break the sax out again and play it some, and you guys can pick out songs and I'll try them. Sax man do. Well, that fits because it's Catman do. Sax the cat, sax. Catman do. All right, everyone. Did we have some fun today, or did we have some fun? Did we make some money? Did we end up making any money today? Some people made some money today. I know I sure did. If I go over here to my photos, let me try and go to iCloud and see what my last picture was. And just give me 1 second here. And let's move this back here like this. And let's get on here. For those of you that are not aware, I don't just play saxophone, I play the stock market every day. And today we played the stock market, and this is what happened throughout the day today. At about 4 o'clock this afternoon, this was my stock. 4 o'clock, 4:04. By 4:18, that was my gain today. Look at the time up in the top left, folks. Go back here, and it says right here the time, 4:04. And I was up $735 at 4:04. And then at 4:18, I was up $929 today. And then at 4:37, I was up $1,190 at 4:37. And then I was up $1,238, and I started selling. And I sold a bunch of shares there, folks. And the time was 4:44 this afternoon. So you see, just because the market closes doesn't mean you walk away from what you've got invested during the day, everybody, okay? There's times to keep your eyes on stocks right after the market closes where you can make some very good gains. And the stock I did this on was a stock called DVLT. And those times might not actually be right up in the corner, up in the left hand, but it says that. And holy smokes, everybody, look at this thing. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen, in the after hours. Look at it in the after hours. This is at 3:21, so this is catching up now from what happened this afternoon. Watch it here, folks. DVLT, 3:22 now in the afternoon. 3:22 in the afternoon. 3:23 in the afternoon now. And there it's going to stop there. But ladies and gentlemen, what I want to do is extend this out to extended hours and look at it on extended hours. And I want to get rid of this gray background strips. I want to get rid of this show cross. Well, I want the crosshairs. But I want extended hours on this thing. DVLT. Smoking, ladies and gentlemen. DVLT today. All right, let's go to the summary page and see what's doing now. Down 3%, 211. What time is it? 6:30. We can still buy this thing, folks. Down 3% at 211. You guys saw me sell 200 shares at 218 right at the close. I sold 200 shares there at 218 at the close, just so I could have some money to buy it if they ran it down in after hours. So I'm going to. And what I want to see is, well, whatever. I'll just come over here and log in over here. Just please give me a minute here. Okay, I've got to get a text here sent to my phone, so just give me a second here. Let me get this text on my phone, and I'll be right back. You are the man, Mr. Taylor. Thank you. Juan Guzman, thank you, my friend. I see you most every day. All right, Terrible Tim. Hey, you guys, give me a second to get this code off my phone. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I want to show you some more here. Hold on. Okay, here we go. And we're logging in. Just got my home, and I really home. My pack of Zins are on my deck, and they didn't fall out of my pocket into a customer's vehicle. Oh, loss and lows, huh? Just got home, and I really home. My pack of ZYNS are on my desk, and they didn't fall out of my pocket into a customer's vehicle. Good. Well, I'm glad that. Oh, good. I got you. You thought you had lost him in someone's vehicle, and you found him at home. Good. Hey, look at this change today, folks, on my account today. Just got hope, and I really home. I hope my pack of Zins are on my desk. Oh, I got it. I hope so, too. Me, too. Hey, look here, folks. Today, $2,209 gain today on this account. Yep, thank you. Yeah, it was. And I'm still holding 2,200 shares of DVLT. And they're trying to run it down now, so I'm going to buy it in after hours right now. It's the early monkeys monkeying around with it right now. It's the early monkeys monkeying around with it, so I'm going to buy it here. Yeah, I should be trading already, but I'm not done. I'm going to buy 10 shares of this right now, limit order. I wanted it 211. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to try to buy it at 212. I'm only buying 10 shares. Limit 212. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go over to order status. No, I saw what this thing did at the end of the day. I know that they're monkeying around with it now. And I'm trying to buy 211. They won't give it to me. The lowest I just got it was 211.99. So I'm going to repeat that order right now. I'm going to try and buy it again there right now and see what it gets me. Right now, save or not save, review order and place it. And I'm buying right now. And I just filled at 211.97. So I got a 211.99 and 211.97. Now, here's what I want you to see what I'm going to do here, folks. Duplicate order. Now, look at what I'm looking at here. Okay? I'm going to place this order at 212. I'm going to put it in at 213. That's my limit, 213. And I'm just doing 10 shares, but I want you to see something. Look at the percentage gain up there. Look in the center of the screen right there at the percentage gain. Okay? That's what I'm looking at. Telling me whether I want to buy right now. So I'm going to review this order right now. And I'm looking at that percentage gain right now, folks. That's the number. The numbers I'm looking at is the percentage gain to determine whether I should get in now or not. That's what I'm going by, folks. And right now I see it's up 25.29%. Now I see it's up 24.7. So it definitely isn't, it's not solidly going up, but 25.29 and 25.29, 25.28, that's good. I didn't see 24.7 there. 24.7 again. There it is. 25.28 and 24.71 is where we are right now. Now I just saw 24.72, 25.29. So they just raised each one of them up 100,000th. The 10th spot raised a penny on each of them. Watch again now. 25.31 now. What about 25.29 and 24? Where's that 24s? Up 25.31. Yes, you're in Yahoo Finance. That's right. I'm in Yahoo Finance. 25.88. So I'm going in, placing my order right now. I just went in right there, and I just bought at 211.97. Oh, yeah, and I got good till cancel plus extended. And now I'm trying to fill over here at 213, and it won't fill. So I'm going to go back over to this buy that I just made at 211.97 and duplicate that order. And I'm going to try to get 214 now. Limit, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 213.89. So look here, folks. I just got through filling at 211.97, 211.99, and now I'm filling at 213.99, 213.89. By morning, it'll be 32%. Probably so. So that's why I'm buying here right now. I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm going to go in at 214 again. Good till cancel plus extended. It's up 25% now, 25.29. Now watch, folks. Again, I want to go in at 214, but I want to wait, okay, until I see this number going up more. 25.29 is where we were about 3 minutes ago, 25.29. So I want to see it go back up to that 25.88 from here again, where I bought the last time. So I'm waiting to place this order till I see 20. There it is, 25.88. Now I want to see 25 there. That's better. 31 is better than 25.29. There's the 29 again. But I'm sure not seeing the 24s anymore. I don't see that 24.71 or 24.91 has not shown its face in a while. I'm looking now, right now, at this is DVLT at 25.86. Well, that's no drop. That's no drop. What the hell is that? Where's the 25.29 or 25.31? 25.86 to 25.88. Wow, there's the 25.30. Where's the 25.29? 25.88. And now we're going to see the 25.86 again. Going to see that 25.86 or 25.31. Surely no 24s anymore, though, it looks like. 25.86 and 88. 25.87. Oh, my gosh. Forget about it. I'm going in. Placing order. This is going to end very quickly, folks, this game they're playing, I think. And I just filled at 213.99, folks. After 211, 211, 212, 213.89, 213.99 now. Nice. 213.99. Desperation, folks. And I'm looking at it now. Again, I'm just watching this of 25.87, 25.88. And it's soon going to be up 25.90s or 26 something. Watch. There's another 25.29. They got it finally again. One more time at that 25.29 that they had 5 minutes ago or about 10 minutes ago. So they haven't thrown in the towel on that number yet. They haven't thrown it in completely yet. They're still trying to work it and get that by 29%. Still trying to work it. Watch it be 29.87 right now or 29.86. And if it's not, folks, and if it runs on up, I'm going to keep buying this thing right here. I am. I'm waiting to see if it'll go over 25.59. I've never seen that at all. So, yep, I'm buying again. Review order and place it. So how do you like this method of buying, folks? I just filled at 213.97. 213.97 I just filled. And I also got a 213 buy-in, folks, right there. 213 just filled, 213. I filled at 213, folks, and that's good. I'm going to try that again. Try and buy 213 again here. Review order and place it. And it will not fill. Bid 213, ask 214. Totally market maker bullshit in the after hours, trying to get it down 3% and fool people out of their shares. And I'm going to come in again, duplicate order. Try 213.03. Try and buy there. Review order and place it. See, I just did that because I saw an order just now fill. It says the last order filled at 213.03. So I thought, well, I'll put mine in there at 213.03. No, I didn't get a fill there. Last says 213, and my order's still sitting over there for 213. I don't see it filling. Not once did it fill. Now it says the last is 214, folks. And the stock I'm looking at is DVLT. I've been looking at it all dang day long, and I've made a lot of money off of this stock today. If you want to know how much I've made off this stock today, I'll show you right now. I've made $2,232 is what I've made off this stock today, DVLT. And a few others. I sold some others on the highs today. I sold some on the highs. They hit the highs, and I sold them. Right now, I got $4,700 to invest with. Going over here to order status now, see if I can get that. $213 buy. Just last filled at 214, folks. All those orders filling now at 214. After I just got through filling down here, look at this. I filled it. I filled at 211.99, 211.97. I filled at 213.89, 213.99, 213.97. And right now I've got orders at 211, 212, and 2 at 213. I'm going to raise this one at 211. It's never going to get filled. Change it. We're at 213, 214, so I'll go up to 214 just to see where she fills here. 10 shares, review order, and see where she fills. 213 and a half, probably. 213.97 again, folks. Two back-to-back at 213.97. Well, listen, ladies and gentlemen, they already ran out of the 211.97s. Do you see that right there? They've already run out of the 211.97s. And then they ran out of the 212.98s. And now they're going to run out of the 213.97s. They're going to run out of them, just like they ran out of the 211s, 212s. They'll run out of the 213s too, folks. I'm going to try and buy it at 213.01. 02, actually. 213.02. Place order. And so now I've got three orders, one at 213.02, one at 213.13, and 213. I don't know, folks. None of them are filling in the 213s. Let's try a 213.66. Duplicate. We got to at least get a 213.88, folks. 213.88 has to be fillable. We'll try 213.67. 213.67. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy here DVLT. And I just got 213.97 ordered. Still can't fill the 213.67, the 213.01, or the 213.13. None of those will fill. Let's try for a 213.33. Let's try for a limit at 213.33. 212.33. 212.33. Review order and place it. Because they're already at an ask of 213 now, so all those 213 orders have sold. Now I'm trying to buy at 212.33. 212.33 is where I'm trying to buy. And I'm just buying all the 213 orders I can. Still have $4,664 to invest. And I just filled again. Oh, no, that order's now open at 213. I can't even get the order to fill at 213 now. 212 and 213 won't fill. Duplicate order and go in 214 now. And I'm going to try 213.49. 213.49. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing's leaving now. DVLT is on its way, ladies and gentlemen. DVLT is on its way. You're not going to get any more 213s. Those are done. I'm going to raise the 212 now. Change it. Raise it up here right now to 215. Review order and place it. This thing is done being Mickey Moused around with, okay? It's done. I just filled at 214.97. So there's no more 213s here in the after hours, folks. It's at 2 more, and I just filled down there at 211. Look at these orders I just filled here, folks. 211, 211.97, 211.99, 211, 212.98, and now the 213s are all gone. I told you so, and I knew they would be. We're going to change this order. It has a buy at 213, and we're going to come up here to 214.88. 214.88. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 214.95, folks. A 214.97 and a 214.95. This thing's running, folks. DVLT. And I told you the early pre-market, they try their little games and run it down 3 or 4%, but sometimes by 7 or 8 o'clock, this thing takes off, and I think it's taken off now. And I want to look at this on the chart. UAMY is still down, but I'm going to look at DVLT here. Okay, here it is on the chart, folks. And you can see how long they tried to get it down there and hold it below the 200 and get that 211s and 213s there. But look at it now, folks. Look at it right now. Look at this stock right now. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 219, 214, 215 in after hours now. Oh, yeah, I'm buying here. And I just filled at 214.99. So I got a 214.95, 214.97, 214.99. I've got an open order still at 213. It will not fill. I'm just going to change that 213. Come up to 215. I'm going to try and fill at 214.66. 214.66. Trying to buy a 214.66. And I just filled at 214.98. Why? I'm putting in 214.96. Huh. That's interesting. I put in 214.66 and I'm filling at 214.98. Two, 1, 4, 6, 6. Review order and place it. And it fills at 214.99, folks. What in the world is going on here? I'm trying to buy it at 214.66, 214.66, 214.66. It fills 3 orders at 214.99. Well, here's what I can tell you, folks. If back here a little while ago, it was filling at 6:36 p.m., if it was filling at 211.99, 211.99 I was buying at 6:36, and then it went up to 213.89 at 6:39, and then it went up to 214.97 at 6:51, and now it's at 214.99 at 6:55. Huh. Where do you think it's going to go from here? Anybody want to take a guess? I'll try to buy it again at 215 right now. They've run out of every number below 211s, 212s, 213s. And again, I got a 214.99. They're just hanging by a thread to keep it from breaking 215, folks. That's what they're doing with this stock right now. And here's the price, and you can see what they're doing here with it. And ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. On this chart, the 50-day and the 45-day just crossed the 200-day moving average, along with the 10-day. So, ladies and gentlemen, on this chart right here is a triple crossover right now. This is the current price that just crossed the green 200-day. This is the 10-day in orange that just crossed over the 200-day. And this is now the 50-day in yellow and blue, which were just slightly below for a little while after the closing, are now crossed over the 200-day. All of them have crossed over the 200-day moving average this evening. This is a triple upside crossover that you're looking at on the one-day chart now. And let's look at it on a bigger chart. Let's look at the 10-day chart. DVLT. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you that this thing is on the loose. DVLT, look at them trying to fleece them out of it, fleeced them out mega yesterday in the after hours. Look at that multiple, look at all that fleecing there in the pre-market this morning on that news about they gave the negative news about China and the China shipping news, okay? China shipping news, wham. And then it comes up here, and then they try to run it down in after hours under weak volume while the 50 days about to cross the 200 right here. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, if on the 10-day chart this 50-day crosses the 200, watch out. Because you see what happened here after it got away from the 200 there, that 50-day and 45-day. And now it's been attacked 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days of attacking it. And then, bam, she goes off. And now they're trying to attack it under light volume and after hours. She looks good, folks. All right. Well, I'm going to put this down. Man, this looks good. Let's look at the 1 day on it now. Looking at the 1 day chart now. And there it is. And ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see that as we speak, they ran this down in after hours under the low session after hours. And this is a short eating porpoise if I ever saw it. This is a short eating porpoise if I ever saw it. Look at them try to fleece everyone out, right? This is a splash attempt close. And look at all the buyers that came in. Look at all the volume. This is a short eating porpoise, people. I'm telling you, this thing is going to fly. That's a short eating freaking porpoise if I ever saw one. Look at the 5 day. Look at the 50-day getting crossed over by the blue 45. Look at that. Folks, this is yellow back now, but pretty soon it's going to be blue because the 45, man, it's going to cross the 50 completely. It's going to cross it. Man, that's a great way to finish a day, folks, with a triple upside crossover in after hours. Man, that is beautiful. All right. Well, I'm showing it to you, folks. You can do with it what you want. Hey, if you're here late and you haven't hit the like button, we're only 88 likes today, so come on, hit that like button. Let's see if we can get close to 100 if you haven't hit it yet. I know there's not a lot of people here right now, but if you haven't, hit it now. Let's see if we can get close to 100. I'd appreciate it very, very much. And let's look at some other stocks here. I want to look at HIVE. Okay. Still moving up in after hours, too. Let me turn this light off here so we don't have so much reflection. And let me make sure that you guys can, in fact, see the whole freaking screen because, as always, you know, sometimes things get all weird and I can't see the whole camera view. And thank you for hitting the like button just then. We got 93 likes now, so that helps a lot. All right, so I can see what you guys are looking at. And that means you can see pretty much the whole screen, which is good right now. So let me go across here and look at all these stocks before we close out the night. So here's SoFi, folks. Take a look at it. Look at the trend on SoFi. This is at 2:30 in the afternoon, almost 3 o'clock here. And now we're going to refresh this screen. Nice. 27.94 going over 28, headed to 30 and headed to 33 by earnings report day. Earnings report day 33. Now I'm looking for the sake of Wendy at this stock. All right, Wendy, it's going up. It's at 41.83, and I know you bought it at 31, and you also bought it at 38. So congratulations, and it's rising now. Buru is rising. Very good, Wendy. Now we're looking at UAMY. It was over $18 in after hours. I bought a little bit of it, and sure enough, it dropped to $17.66. Next, we're looking at NVTS. Ashley's pick. Nice gain today, 27% on NVTS. Let's look at LYFT. Someone called this stock out today, LYFT, and wanted me to take a look at it. I told him it was up too much. Yep, $20.20-something, and it didn't really do much after it opened. It just traded a long time sideways, and it's slightly gradually going up in after hours. Now we're looking at DFLI. DFLI. No movement. Now we're looking at DVLT. DVLT. And folks, listen, I was just buying this a little bit ago at 211, 212, 213. And now it's at 215 in after hours. It was down 3.3% when I started buying it. Now it's only down 1.8%. DVLT. Let's go look at SoFi institutional ownership today. See if we got any change on SoFi's institutional ownership. Oh, yes. Look at that, folks. 1,081 now. Institutional ownership jumps to 1,081. We got to move this. We got to change this. Right now, 1,081. Nice. 1081. Okay. Very nice. And today's the 14th. And we closed today at what price? SoFi closed today at 27.87. 27.87. Okay. And on the 10th, what did it close at? SoFi, historical data. What did we close at on the 10th? 10th was 26.19. Nice. 26.19. Nice. All right. That's good. And going back over to institutional ownership now, 1,020 long, 28.33. 1,020 long. Okay, 1,020. So new longs, all new, 1020, 28 and 33. Very nice. And let's take a look at this volume. Oh, man. Okay, cancel. What is the volume now? 612, 943, 921. 612, 9 921. Is that right? 612-943-921. There. There we go. Alexa, what is 43,921 minus...
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
What
Could you repeat your calculation?
What is 943,921 minus 900,746?
943,921 minus 900,746 is 43,175.
Okay. There we go. Enter. And that is going to be green, folks. That color is going to be green. Not sure. There it is, green. There we go. Oh, come on. You're supposed to be the font color, file, home font. Green, color, green. There we go. And that raises us up to 51.19. So we'll copy that and paste it back here. Paste. And that should put us at 11.68% most recent quarter. 11.68. Enter. All right. And over the most recent quarter now, that we've gone from 36.33 now to 35.26. 35.26. Oh, that number's going to be jumping up, folks. That number's going to be jumping up. And I want to change this font size to 14. There we go. There we go. All right. And this should be bold too. There we go. Or maybe not. Oh, well, there it is, folks. We're going to save that now. File, save. Save that data and put it down there. Now, let's go see if we had any more index funds buy in today. Brighton Jones increases. Whoa, this is a big player, folks. Brighton Jones with 696,000 shares. 696,000 increases their portfolio percentage value by 41.04%. Okay. Not a lot going on there. Institutions have not filed for all the shares they've been buying lately, folks. There's going to be some big filings coming through, and we're going to see a large increase of this change over the most recent quarter of the average portfolio. We're going to probably see a large increase soon with those big buys once they file those forms, okay? They haven't filed them yet on all those massive, massive buys coming in lately. I'm talking millions and millions of 150 million, 200 million dollars worth of stock is being bought at a time, folks, right now on this SoFi. It's been insane. And now I want to go take one look more at DVLT. 215 now in after hours. Perfect. It's still rising. It's still going up. And now it's only down 4 cents in after hours. Folks, it will probably be, as someone said, over 30% tomorrow. So anyway, I bought some more shares of it this evening. I stayed after it, folks, and I just kept buying them. And now as I look over here, I see that the last traded, ladies and gentlemen, look here. last traded, I saw a couple just hit 216. I saw 216 on there a couple of times, folks. Just then when I got over here to this, it said 216, a couple had filled. So there's a lot of pressure on them here, folks. And they're filling now at 214.99. And that's where my last fill orders have filled, all of them. 214.95, 214.97, 214.99, 98, 99, 99. So somebody's just feeding in a whole bunch of sell orders at 214.99. In the after hours, that's all they're doing, feeding the thing, feeding it. 214.99 sells. And the reason it's in the 14s and 99s, then that gives Yahoo the okay to tell everybody that it's at 214. Yep. That gives Yahoo the okay to tell everyone, as long as it sells once every 20 minutes, that it's at 214. And then I see these buy efforts at 214.01. Who does this? Who buys at 214.01, folks? Well, I'll tell you who does. Catfish Tyler. Watch me right now put in a 214.01 buy. 214.01. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and give it to me, baby. And where am I filling? Oh, it's an open order at 214.01 that won't fill. Even though this says here the last order filled at 214, I can't get a 214.01 order to fill now. My goodness. Let's put in a 214.66 order. See if we can get that. 214.66. Let's try 214.13 first. 214.13. Let's try and buy that. Review order and place it. 214.13. Let's see if we can pick that up. And no, we cannot. We cannot get a 214.13. We're going to duplicate this order now, and we're going to do 214.66. 214.66. Good till cancel, review order, and place it. 214.66. And we just filled at 214.99. Any order that you put in 214.66 fills at 214.99. Why is that? Isn't that interesting? That's like the fourth time I put in an order at 214.66 and it filled at 214.99. How is that? I'm going to duplicate this order. Look at the price. I'm going to put it in. And Alexa, call Julio Arbarca.
Calling Julio Arbarca's mobile.
Folks, the price just jumped to 215. I'm going to 216 now.
Hello.
What are you doing, man?
What happened? I was waiting for you. I thought you said you were going to come over.
Oh, man, I told you I'd call you before we came over there if we were coming over there. I told you I'd give you a call. I'm still working, man. I'm working right now.
Okay, it's no big deal.
But let me talk to Cheryl and see if she wants to go over there.
All right.
All right, let me give her a talk.
Okay.
All right, I got to quit working, guys. All right, Alexa, turn off.
All right.
Alexa, terminate the call. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Yeah, price just went up. That's cool. I just filled at 215.5.
Thank you for calling Facials and More Med Spa and the voicemail of Cheryl South. Please leave me a message and I will call you back as soon as I can. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Where in the heck are you? I'm down here in the basement trying to call you to find out if you want to go over and see Julio. Call me back. Love you. Bye. Alexa, terminate. And that's 2 orders now. I filled at 215.5. And by the way, the bid is now 215. The ask is 216. So they've run out. They've slowly run out of everything. Okay, they've slowly ran out of 211.97, 211.99. They slowly ran out of 212, 213, 213s ran out, 213.97s ran out, 213, 214.97, 495 all ran out, 214.99s, 214.99s all ran out. Now we're at 215s. What do you think is going to happen to all the 215s? Does anybody want to take a guess what's going to happen now to all the 215s after another 10 or 15 minutes? Does anybody want to guess? So I'm going to fill here because just like they've run out of all the 211s, the 212s, the 213s, the 214s, and the 215s, now they're going to run out of all these too. And I've got an order that I just filled at 215.97, folks. And I've seen that with every one of these. I saw 214.97. I saw 213.97. I saw 212.97. I saw 211.97. I've seen every one of those numbers, folks. 211.97. 212.97 I did not see. I just saw 213. Then I saw 213.97, 213.97, 213.97. Then I see 214.97. Then I see all the 99s, now 215.97. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is running. It's running. It's going to keep running up. And now I'm going to try to buy again, duplicate order. And look at the price. I'm going to try and buy 217 now. I'm going to try and buy 217. Review order. And place it. Might as well throw out a 217, see what it gets. 215.98. I guess there aren't any more of the 97s now either, just like they ran out of all these other 97s at 14.97 and 13.97 and 11.97. I guess they're all out of, now they're all out of these 97s too at 215, so it'll soon be over 216. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And because I'm so certain of it, I'm going to buy more here. I'm going to try and buy 216. Review order. And place it. And it'll be 215.99 for sure. Yep, there it is. So now we've gone 97, 98, 99. And now we're going to go into the 17s. The 16s will be next now, folks. The 16s will be next. And I'm very happy with what's happening here. I'm going to take a look at my trade account and see how much I profited today. Let's go see how much we profited today. Ah, nice. Up 2,496. Something else is going down, though, in after hours. Something else is trying to be dropped in after hours. UAMY. UAMY. What happened to UAMY, everybody? What happened to UAMY? What happened to UAMY, Gary? They do a reverse split or something? They're down 8% in after hours, 15.96 in after hours on UAMY after I bought it at 18. I mean, I didn't buy very many shares of it. I've only got 178 shares of it, so not a lot, but wow. I already had 80. I bought 100 shares at 18, and look at it drop to 15.95 now. Jeez, oh, Pete. Who's out to destroy UAMY? Who's out to destroy this? I'll buy it there. 1589, 1588. Hell yeah. I'll try 1592. Order status. UAMY. Oh, shoot. I put that in daytime. Change. Try to buy good till cancel plus extended. And it's at 1588. So I'm going to go 1589. Review order and place it. And I just filled 1588.99. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order and place it. Yeah, I'll buy this UAMY at $15.88.99. $15.88.99. Nice. Duplicate order. 1588. Let's see if we can get it. 1588. Review order and place it. And I just filled it, and it's still sitting at 1588. Duplicate order. And I'm buying the stock UAMY, everyone. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 1589 now, since they won't give me the 1588. And I just filled at 1588.88, folks. Nice. 1588.88. Wow. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order and place that sucker. Give it to me again. 1587.99. Nice. UAMY down 8% in after hours, giving me some of it. Review order. Place it at 1589. And I just filled at 1588.98 after getting 1588 and 1587.98. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Oh, come on. What are you trying to do? UAMY. Stupid thing. It's freaking out, folks. UAMY is now, ladies and gentlemen, at 1610. It's at 1640. It's at 1640, folks. That's the end of UAMY at 1589, folks. It's at 1640 right now. Wow. Nice. Look at that, folks. It's at 1660, 1670. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my gosh, folks. How cool is that? 1677. And I just got through buying at 1589. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at that thing, folks. Wow. There's no way I'm going to get a 1589 order to fill here. No way. Jeez, oh, Pete's, just cancel this order. Clear and goodbye. Oh my gosh, look at all those shares I just bought at 1589. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 shares at 1589. My account position. Dang, folks. And I'm back up 2,114 now. Look at that, folks. Now up 2,114. I just made $100 in about freaking 30 seconds back. Nice. Well, I went over and looked at it. I said, why is this thing down? Why am I down? I was up over 2,200. And man, I looked at UAMY and look at that thing now. It's at 1669 after I just bought all those shares at 1588. 1669 now after I bought them at 1588. She's oh Pete's. Look at that thing go, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. 1677. Oh, it's gone up. Oh my gosh. I got it at 1588. It's gone up $1 since I bought it. Nice. Wow, everybody. Holy smokes. Woohoo. Wow, I wonder how high the thing is going to go. What in the world made it get that big drop, and why did I get lucky and get to buy it all there? Golly. Well, folks, that's pretty awesome right there. Wow. I'm glad I started buying it there. Man, oh man, everybody. Wow. UAMY is at 1684. It's at 1684, folks. What in the world is happening to this thing? Let me try and buy some more here. 1678. Oh my gosh. 10 shares. Select order limit. 1666. I'll do 1667. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Now the bid is 1648. Now the bid is 1672.
You just gonna stay downstairs all day?
No, I just tried to call you to ask you if you wanted to go over to Julio's.
Oh. No, not really, honey. I'm tired.
Okay,
Did
well.
you just call again?
Yeah, he called me and said, I thought you guys were coming over. And I said,
We said in case.
I told him I'd call if I said I was coming. I told him that.
Yeah,
1649.
And we also told them that if it's Nick's last night here.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep. Okay.
We told him that depends on if Nick wanted to come, and if it's Nick's not last night, I don't want to go.
Okay, got it. I understand. Okay. All right, I got it. Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Love you, bye. Alexa, call Julio.
That's Julie Fisher, right?
No. Call Julio Arbarca.
Calling Julio Arbarca's mobile.
Oh, man, folks, something's going on with this stock.
Hello.
Hey, the reason that we're not leaving, I understand, just found out, is because it's Nick's last night here. He's leaving tomorrow, and he's going to be gone for a month or so. So
I see.
that's what's going on. That's why Cheryl said I couldn't promise him we'd come over because I didn't know if Nick was, so.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem. I wanted to ask you, what happened to that guy? Remember that one got in jail? It was in jail.
Oh, doing fine. He's out and doing fabulous, working hard, making good money. Man, he's got a job. Oh, yeah, he's doing fabulous.
I don't think I never met him.
No, but maybe one day you will.
Because I come across, I was cleaning, I come across a copy of the paper that lawyer sent over there in his jail when he was staying over there.
Yeah. Well,
I came across it and I got it. I gave it to Simino to save it. So
nice.
Yeah.
Well, he's doing excellent, man. He's doing so good. Yeah. He's doing fabulous. He's just doing so good, man. We're so proud of him. He's doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's good. Yeah, hopefully I can meet him one time or sometime or whatever.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him.
Yeah,
I'll tell him we got to come over and see you there.
Yeah, just man, I wish I could have got take the paper. I give it to Sabino because he's the one take all those important paper I got. So.
No big deal, man.
Yeah.
He'll be happy to meet you anyway. I'll just tell
Yeah.
him you got to meet
All
a
right.
guy. Yeah, I'll let him know that you're one of the ones responsible for him being out. So, yep,
Yeah. Yeah.
yep.
Actually, yeah. I know. I
I already
remember
told him
that.
that. I already
So
told him that. I told him that already. Yep,
yeah.
yep,
Oh, okay.
yep.
So all right. So well,
But
anyway,
one
yeah.
day we're gonna get over there and we'll meet you. Let me give him a call and see if I can get him to come over sometime there.
Okay. Yeah, we can hang out over here. I mean,
Okay.
I got so or whatever you want to do. So
Okay,
doesn't matter to me.
Okay, my
I
friend.
can go there or whatever. Don't worry. So all
Okay.
right. Okay. Good enough.
Cool.
All right. Talk to you tomorrow. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey, don't worry, got a
Yep.
guitar. Some cash. I can pay. See if you can get me a good one.
All right, you got some cash, huh? Okay.
Huh?
You got some cash on you, huh?
Yeah, I just just let me know, and because like I said, cut away. But I want
I
it
know.
with a speaker though.
I know what you want. All right.
Cut with a speaker. All right. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Talk to
Okay.
you later, man. Bye.
Bye-bye.
He's wanting an acoustic. He wants an acoustic guitar with nylon strings, but a cutaway, and they're so hard to find. Classical guitars usually have a full body. It's hard to find a classical guitar nylon string as a cutaway. They're practically impossible. Juan Guzman says, you got the Midas touch. No doubt, man. Today, man, we're rocking and rolling here. Look at that thing. It just crossed over $17, ladies and gentlemen. UAMY has just crossed over $17. And I tried to buy some more of it. I tried to buy it 1680. Man, it just won't even do it. I'm trying to buy 1660 and 1673. And it just went over $17. So I'm going to change this order. I'm going to try and go in at 1663. I'm going to try 1693. I'm going to try 1693 right now, 94. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 1694. And now I'm going to change this order and try and buy. Oh, it's jumped over 17. It's at 1710, folks. It's at 1710 now. This thing is going off. And the bid is at $17. The ask is $17.10. And I'm going up to 1706, 1707. Review order and place it. And I can't even get a 1707 order to fill. So I'm going to change this order now. Dang. It's at 1717, ladies and gentlemen. The ask is 1717. Oh, it's gone to 1730 for the ask now. 1730. I'm going to try and buy 1729. I don't know. I can't even get a 1729, ladies and gentlemen. It was ask a 1730. I can't even get a 1729. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at this thing go. I can't even get a 1729.